Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Angela.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Hope everyone is well.
Yes, how's everyone tonight? Marla is running a little late, so Anja is here, and I'm going to say a quick hello, and then we're going to get right to Angel Boulevard. Hi, Ron Gross. Jillian, how are you, Jillian? Ma Brad Hunter, please cash app me. All talk. Please, I'm begging everyone super chat me. Richie April. What does Richie April say? Hold on. FBS said he will be calling his team Beg for Money Team. Has a nice ring to it, I must say. Okay. Oh, look, Ange. Nothing but lies from that loser.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just saw a comment from Lowrider Girl. She's saying hello to me. Hi, Lowrider Girl. I love your pictures.
Hello, Lowrider Girl. And the thumbnail for tonight's thumbnail is Lowrider Girl. She made that. But here's the thing. What happened is when I decided to do this show tonight, I was at my niece's house, my niece Nicolette. I was at her house because it was her son's first birthday. So I wasn't on the computer, so that was the picture that I had in the phone, and I put that up for the thumbnail, but now I don't have that picture in the computer. So that's why. Thank you, Lowrider Girl. Lowrider Girl made that picture for me, that meme, and it's a lot nicer. Uh, the big version of it, but it will do for now. She's a sweetheart, is right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Linda. Linda says, have a good show, Angel and Marla. I'll be watching tomorrow. Fat boy only lies. He's just an S-bag. Well, I'm going to show how he lies. Oh, look at this. Brian G. When did that POS Gunpoke become a tough guy? All Kane Shades did was play his own words, and Gunsmoke just doxed his girl. This is from the same guy who hid behind the curtains the last time. Okay, because this is what they do. I said it. Didn't I say it? Did I say it last night? The other night? They get mad at you, and all of a sudden they go after your family.
Yep, that's what they do.
They start putting up your house. They put up your kids, your girlfriends, your third grade teacher. They do all of that. That's what they do. They are cowards.
Yes, they are. It
Hi,
seems.
Jen. Hi, Jen Silo. Hi, Tony Silo. Oh, Tony Silo said, yo, Gunsmoke, come out and play, little punk boy ass bitch. You're more than welcome to come up anytime. Let me know.
FBS seems to get very mad when I call him an internet thug.
Okay, well, he is. Okay.
He is, yes.
Exactly.
Prove me wrong.
Exactly. Will Piggy be able to pass his physical once the high levels of estrogen have been detected? This is, I don't know. Really don't know. Hello there, Bobby Styles. He did that to Kane because he knows Kane won't respond in kind. He would never try doxing SoFlo or mock anyone in his family. Coward. Yes, they seem to be very afraid of SoFlo. Yes, they
Yes,
are.
very afraid.
They are afraid of him. They won't do it to him. Plus, SoFlo has the goods on them. Uh,
There are other
Kevin
people that
Myers.
have the goods on them too, but aren't low lifes like them.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, Kevin. He would sell his firstborn for money, use your name because he thinks it will bring more money, and that's it. He just a basic bum, a panhandler who has his woman bring home the bacon. Well, uh, okay. He does bring home some bacon on here, though. I will say that. How much bacon he's making, I don't know. I really don't give a flying F either. The people that have families and don't want to throw everything away. Meanwhile, these cowards sponge off their families and are losers with no jobs. This is true. Okay. Hi, Richie April. Hi, Tango. Gerard, how are you? Andy. Now, here, Andy, I saw this comment earlier, and I'm going to put this up because this just goes to show what I've been saying all along. This is what FBS, this is the type of person that he is, and these are the type of people that are in his chat. One of his chat went by the name Mini Bike. That just sums them up. Keep up the good fight, Angel. You see, like FBS and his chat think that these things are funny. Mini Bike jokes are funny. So didn't I say this the other night? Didn't I say this? Haven't I been saying this for a year now? He thinks
Yes.
mini bike jokes are funny. FBS, there's such thing as karma. I pray
Yeah.
that you never have to go through what my parents went through, but there's karma. That's all I'm gonna say. You think that mini bike jokes are funny. Nobody here thinks that drug addict jokes are funny. Leave it at that. Uh, okay, that's
You
Jillian.
have two super chats, one from Lewis the Lions and one from Danny Stories.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm coming. Hi, Susie. Hi, my Joy. How are you, Joy? It's Ange, not Marley yet. How's my Joy? Hi, Sharon. How are you? Hi, Steve, Bella Rose, Brian G. I said already. Oop, the chat is jumping on me. Um, I'm gonna tell you something else. Uh, man back in. Oh, that's not nice. Come on, don't do that here. All right, I'm not into that. Don't come in here with anybody like that. Sorry. Even though we're not friends, I'm not gonna allow that in my chat. Angel and Marla, thank you so much, Gianni. Thank you. Hello. Blow. What does FBS stand for? Oh yeah, could be. Yeah, could be. Oh, that's a serious question. Thank you so much, Gerard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gerard. For roses. He sent a cash app for roses. Thank you, Gerard. Such a sweetheart, even though you got me in trouble last night. But thank you. All right, I'm coming down quick. Hi, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Carol, I heard they went out tonight. And Carol and
I know,
Teresa.
that's so nice. I'm glad. I hope
Yeah,
they had a
and
good time.
Marla. Yeah, they had a good time. They sounded
Good.
like they had a good time. I know
Very good.
Marla sounded like she had a good time.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to read your comment?
Go ahead. I don't care.
Oh, unless the pig in PA gets in a ring with real men, please, which he won't, don't threaten him. If God forbid someone takes it to the street, you don't want it coming back to you. He's not getting in the ring. He
No.
he's got offered. He got offered. What? How much was it now?
Yeah.
$35,000. He will not get in the ring. He
No.
will not fight men. He
No.
only fights women.
You know what he's saying now? That Silo in Boston um told him he has to bring money too, which is a total lie. But
That's a
his
total
his chat
lie.
believes everything he says. He lies and lies and lies, and they believe it, or that maybe they don't believe it and they just don't care that they're being lied to. I don't know
Okay, but this is from the person who says he never lies.
exactly.
Exactly. About 5 times, 6 times last night, they said that he did not have to put up any money. They would put up all the money. He
Right.
doesn't have to go for 5 cents. So I know that his people are in here spying so they can run back and tell him. Go back and tell him that he's a liar because at least 5 times they said he doesn't have to go for 5 cents. All he's got to do is get his ass over there,
Yeah.
drive to Queens, and that's it. Sign
Hmm.
the waiver and get in the ring for $35,000. Or you could choose which one you want to box. Truthfully, either one of them.
Very
One
simple.
one is offering 10,000. The other one is offering, what did Tony offer?
I think
25.
25 or 35.
Yeah, so that's all you have to do. Not for 5 cents do you have to go for.
Yeah.
And let me say something else. This is what Fat Bully did. This is what he did. He said, I'm going to read what he said. Hold on here. He said, Angel allowed Stone Failure to bash my mother on her show tonight, which is a lie. She platformed him so he could do so. Another lie. Therefore, in keeping with the tradition of an eye for an eye, anybody who would like to talk about Angel's mother in my chat or on my show, you are more than welcome. I might even give you a wrench. Can't wait to see the screen names. Get creative, guys. See you soon for Slaughter Day. Okay. So now somebody in this post that he wrote said, oh, plus I commented and said, that's not true, but he ignores those things. It's absolutely not true. But somebody did say to him, where's that comment? Unless he deleted it. Yeah, he deleted it. Are you actually going to show up and finally fight about after talking about how tough you are for 2 years straight? Or are you going to, all right, I'll just say chicken out like we all expect? I'll show up, he says. I'm not putting up $1 and I get the money, win or lose. That's what they said, fat bully. They said all you have to do is get in the ring for
Yep.
2 rounds and you get the money. Win or lose, you get the money. But you have to show up. You don't have to put up 5 cents. We said it 5 times last night. So now someone else in his chat said, so does that mean you will go after Flow's mother because he platforms him every day? Or do you just go after women that you know won't go that dirty, like a coward? He said, I've gone after SoFlo a dozen times, clown, and you're right. They won't go that dirty. They do much worse. Okay. Uh, that's a lie. You never went after SoFlo's mother. So you're a liar. See, what he says is Ken said, will you go after SoFlo's mother? Because
Right.
he platforms Sown Sailor every day. You lied once again right here. I've gone off after SoFlo a dozen times, clown. See, that's a lie. You never went after SoFlo's mother like you went after
Nope.
my mother today.
Nope.
And
He's petrified of self-love.
he's
Petrified.
petrified, yes. And he also deleted the other comment that somebody left here and said that Angel did not, that's not true what you wrote. And he deleted that one. Okay. So that's what he said. And now
I
I'm going. What
Can I just
happened?
say one thing?
Go right ahead.
Before I realized that he blocked me, I had left a message under one of his community posts. I think the community post you were talking about, and because he said that Stone Sailor called his mom a whore on your show. I said, anyone in the chat, I will pay the first person in any of his chat that comes up with the proof that Stone Sailor said that about his mother on your show. I'll give them the $100, the first person. Of course. I didn't know I was blocked, so no one saw it, but the offer still stands.
Okay, so we're saying it here. If anybody, well, if anybody can prove, FBS, if you can prove that Stone Sailor called your mother a whore on my show last night, you get $100. We're gonna show that.
He's
Uh,
nothing but a liar.
he is nothing but a liar. He's a liar. He needed an excuse to go after my mother today. Now,
Yeah.
listen to me, fat bully. Um, I'm not a low life like you. I'm not going to go after your mother. I'm not going to go after your wife. I'm not going to go after your daughter because I am not a skank like you are. Um, I'm just gonna take things. I'm just gonna. I know what I'm gonna do. I told you once that if you did go after my mother, I was gonna find out where your wife worked, and I was gonna go with picket signs and picket outside her job with your picture on those signs. Now, I'm sure that I will find out where she works. You also said if I did do that, you would kill me. But now it's out there that somebody does know where she works.
Yep.
Um, Let's see what happens. Okay. You went after my mother today for no reason at all because you're a skank and a lowlife. But I'm going to show everybody what Stone Sailor did say. And here's the reason. Here's another thing, FBS. Maybe, see, like before I ever do anything, I have to see and hear. Like I have to see it with my own eyes and hear it with my own ears. Okay, before I get up here and make a fool out of myself, I make sure that I know what I'm talking about. um Stone Sailor was in the chat last night. He kept getting blocked. I gave him a wrench because he kept getting blocked. Am I lying, Angela?
No, because I told you in a text message that someone is blocking Stone Sailor, and you said I'll
Ex-
take care of that and give him a wrench.
and I said it on here. You
Yes.
can go and listen. And I said, see, that's what you should do. But you know what it is? He doesn't want to do that because he
No.
needs an excuse to act like the skank that he is by
Yes.
going after people's mothers. So
Exactly.
I said, Stone Sailor, say something because this way, you can't get blocked. I'll give you a wrench. I gave him a wrench because people were blocking him. He was arguing with somebody in the chat. I don't know who. Okay. And then I never expected Stone Sailor. Gerard said, drop the link for Stone Sailor. I dropped the link. Stone Sailor did not come on here and call your mother a hoa. That's a lie. And here's another thing, fat bully. um we were on here, we were all on here talking and carrying on. We were doing a show right here. We did not know that Stone Sailor went on your show and had it out with you. We had no idea. How would we know
We
that?
were
We were
having
all
our own show.
we were having our own show. Nobody knew that. Stone Sailor, when Gerard said drop the link, I dropped the link. Stone Sailor came on and told us. And now here we're going to see what exactly happened. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. So for the person who never lies, sure told a whole bunch of lies today, and I'm gonna tell you about those lies. Okay, everybody, can you see this, Ange? Let's see.
Yes, yes, I could
Okay,
see.
you could see this, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, here we go.
I've ever seen. And I hope, like I said, you got a better chance of finding Jimmy Hoffa's body than him showing up for a fight.
That's what I think.
Hey, Stone
Yeah.
Cello,
I
it's
believe
Tony
so,
Cello. Hold on a second.
Yes, Tony.
Cello.
Yes, Tony, how are you?
How you doing, buddy? My girl Jen was also in the Navy.
Oh, was she? Hello, shipmate.
Yeah,
how
yeah.
are you?
She's up
Hey,
on she's
how
up
are
on
you,
the Charlie.
shipping?
What was your rate? What was your rate?
I was a YN3.
Oh, YN3. Okay, I was a bosun mate, and then I became a master at arms. I retired. I was the chief master at
nice.
arms on. Yeah, I retired on the USS Mount Whitney. I was the chief master at arms on that ship when I retired. That's the Sixth Fleet flagship.
Yeah, I
Out
know.
of yeah, in Gaeta, Italy. If you ever been to Gaeta, Italy, it's one of the most beautiful places on this earth.
What's
It
a
really
master
is
at
perfect.
arms?
Master at arms is a
Honest.
military police. I was a military policeman. I was a
Yeah.
canine handler for most of my career, and then I did a sea tour, and then I retired. That was my final tour. So I had a great time. You know, I lived all over the world. I lived in, Europe for 5 years, Asia for 4 years, Middle East for 3 years. I mean, I was all over the world. I had a great
Nice.
time, had a lot of fun. 2 tours in Iraq, as a bomb detection dog handler. That was pretty rough. But
I bet.
yeah. So, but like I said, this guy, I mean, he's the biggest disgrace. He sits back, he puts down people that actually are doing things with their life, that have actually done something. Like your nephew, putting on the trunks and going out there in front of a crowd and fighting the greatest boxer.
Greatest boxer, exactly.
That's ever, I mean, he fought a piece of history that night. He's a part of history. Okay?
Exactly.
And
Angel,
you have an
can we just-
opportunity like, and now I practice jujitsu, and I've been in tournaments, nowhere near the grand stage that he was on. And that takes man, you really got to go out. Everyone's watching you. You're out there, I know what it takes to get out there to do that, and he would never do that. He would never do anything like that. He's never done anything like that his entire life. He puts people down. And this guy, I mean, I have, first of all, he has a
Angie, were you asking me something?
Yeah, I just wanted you to stop for a second because there seems to be something going on in the chat. Someone's deleting. Someone is saying that Stone Sailor is deleting people's comments. Angel does not want anything deleted. Do not do that. It's not why you have wrenches. Just delete people that you don't like. Has nothing against you, Stone Sailor, or the person that you're deleting. Just stop it. Only time anyone should be timed out or gotten rid of is if they're going at somebody's mother, they're using somebody's name. That is the only time. Angel doesn't like it. And that's it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that under control before it got out.
Here we let unless somebody is talking like a degenerate or using somebody else's name or their mother's names or something like that, they get blocked. Other than that, no. Okay, but let me finish.
Yes, please. I'm sorry about that.
defibrillator. So I don't think he would ever pass any medical test to fight anybody.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll have a heart attack. He won't,
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
think he's fit for that.
yeah, I can't see a doctor clearing him.
Plus he's a chain
You two
smoker.
might be a little too much for me for a defibrillator.
He's a chain smoker, yeah, defibrillator, all that stuff. Like I said, I don't know how many waivers he would have to sign, but I don't know. I don't know. But he wouldn't show up anyway, even if his heart worked, because he has no heart, really. And he's an atheist. He puts people down to believe in God. He belittles people, demeans people. He runs an addiction, he claims to run an addiction and recovery show, and he puts addicts down that he gets in a like, in other words, somebody will go in that show like AA or whatever, and they'll share personal stories. Then he'll have a beef with them, and he'll take and use that against them.
Disgusting.
Sounds familiar.
That isn't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's the lowest of the low, and it takes a little time, and then all of a sudden you start seeing his character starts coming out, you know. And he does it. He's not an atheist. He worships money. Money's his god. So he's not an atheist.
Yep.
You know. So I just went on the show and gave him a piece of my mind because he's dropping the link for everyone. Like he said, yeah, you're nice and safe behind a screen.
That's
You know?
Exactly.
That's a thing with these guys.
Yeah.
You know that, brother.
So what happened with you and him?
I just called him a piece of shit, and you know, it was just, you know, he tried to once. See, he controls the mute button, so once he's tried to mute me, I bounced out because I'm not going to sit there and let somebody, you know, demean me while I can't talk.
You out.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's not going to work. But that's a punk move because he's a punk.
But that's why I said we all dropped down, and I was just going to let the three of them, you know, get up there and talk. I wasn't going to mute anybody. I was just going to let the three of them, you know, say what they had to say. But he chickened out.
Oh, he's a big coward. Big coward.
Yes,
big coward.
Out.
Yeah.
Well, the money is there waiting, brother.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I like I said. I mean, I think I don't know. I mean, you said you want to do it. You want to fight him, Tony? You're going to fight him? Box him?
I put up 35 grand, brother.
Hey, Stone.
How long? Yes, ma'am.
That's not all you said in chat. Or that's
well,
not all you said.
Well, I have a very disgusting mouth at times, but listen, I'm working on it. Let me tell you why.
Okay. You were just kind of trying to show some class. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't giving all the facts.
No. What do you mean with him over there?
Yeah, because there's some people I think kind of trolling you in the side chat.
Oh yeah, they're trolls. They're cowards too. They like to start trouble, and you know they're faceless. They have an avatar. No, but here I got these Tibetan beads from the Dalai Lama. Well, not from him, but I'm not Buddhist, but I'll take all the help I can get. You know, with my PTSD, I like to just go like this. But you know, when I went on there, I went bananas. You know, because I don't like the guy. I hate him.
So did you say something bad about his mother?
I said his mother should have aborted him. Yes, I did. Yes, ma'am.
That's not.
You had us till that.
Yeah, but you're not calling his mother any names. You're just saying something like.
Well, he called your mother the C word. So yes. I mean, what? Turnaround's fair play. I mean, he can insult other people's mothers, but what? I call his. I don't care. Fuck his mother. Excuse my language. I could care less about her. So.
Don't lower yourself to that fuck. You know
I'm not, but I mean, you know, to have a scumbag like that as a kid, I don't care. You know, personally.
I get it.
Oh, Heidi, lucky you.
Hi, Heidi.
I can't wait to go. I can't wait to go.
Is that the Mob Museum in Vegas?
That's my hometown. Born and raised.
Oh wow, really?
During the mob. Well, I say during the mob era, but it was towards the end, 70s, 80s. You know, when Tony the Ant and Lefty were there.
Okay, Marla. Hello, Marla.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
That's okay, Marla. So where is it that I gave him a platform and let him call excuse me, FBS's mother Ahua?
You didn't.
Exactly.
No,
FBS,
you
you're
didn't.
nothing but a liar. You're a liar. You sit there and tell your people that you don't lie. You do lie. You're a liar. Here's another thing. You said that Lewis used to hit me and I called the cops on him. I swear on my big grandchildren's lives, on my kids' lives, Lewis never once ever put his hands on me. I never once ever had to call the cops on him. You're a sick bastard. You're a sick piece of shit. Lewis and I were best friends till the day he died. And you know that. You're nothing but a liar. You're a sick piece of shit. Maybe you treated women like that in your past. Lewis never, ever, ever did that to me. Ever. I even dyed a cigarette out on his chest. How's that? Because he had my name and his name tattooed on his chest. And I took a cigarette and dyed it out on him because I was so furious.
It's something that he did. He cheated on me while I was pregnant. And I took a cigarette and dyed it out on his chest. And I also protected him, never told my father. The only time I lied to my father in my entire life was why I was getting divorced from Lewis. Because I knew if I told my father that Lewis cheated on me, he was gone. He was history. So you're a fucking liar. That never happened. He never put his hands on me ever, you sick piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. And you got my fake cousin in your chat. I think that's the funniest thing in the world. Here's 2 trigger words for that guy, Mikey. Do me a favor, say Chuck Zito to him.
Yes, Chuck Zito.
Say Chuck Zito to Mikey. Just say it, please. Say Chuck Zito. Watch what Mikey does. Mikey has about 20 fake accounts on YouTube. Not YouTube. Twitter. 20 fake accounts, and every single fake account he goes after Chuck Zito. He's obsessed with Chuck Zito. Just say those 2 words and make sure you tell Mikey that you asked me if you could have Chuck Zito on, and then you said that Chuck probably wouldn't come on because you were friends with Jimmy Calandra. Tell Mikey that. That's not my cousin. He's a whack job. He is not related to me. My mother does not know him. My mother has no idea who he is.
Only FPS and his chat would believe that.
Exactly. Fake cousins now.
That guy is a certified.
My mother never met him. I swear on my children's lives, my mother never met him. She didn't even know he existed. You stupid bastard. You fall for everything.
Yeah, he's pretty
That's
dumb.
why he's on YouTube.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. And Gunsmoke now wants to do a series about my mother. Really, Gunsmoke?
Okay, so
what?
That's not going to be. That's not going to happen.
Well, he wants to do a series about my mother. But Gunsmoke, I recall all last week, Tony Soulflow threatening to expose your girlfriend or the mother of your child. Maybe, let's see if he does it this week. You want to do a series on my mother? Listen to me, you little fat punk. I know you live right here in Queens. You don't live far from me.
Yes, you do, Bubby. Yes, you
don't
do.
live far from me. You hid from Joe Bay 8th and the little girl BK Mary. You think that you're gonna do a series on my mother, and you don't think that I'm gonna ring your doorbell? Do you think that I'm not gonna ring your doorbell? I'll talk to your grandma. Try it, Gunsmoke. Try it. I will go and visit your grandma and grandpa and tell them what you do on the internet. I never saw a bunch of punks like this in my whole life. That they won't get up in the ring with 2 real men who want to box them, but instead they'll come on here and threaten people, go after mothers. When did I ever go after anybody in his family? Tell me when I ever did this to him.
Never happened.
No. Now, Angel, I have to go. I have Charlie tonight.
Yes,
I just want to say a couple of things, if you don't mind.
Right ahead.
I'm such a terrible person. I take care of my nephew, who is a quadriplegic. That's how awful of a person I am.
Yes.
Now, I watched a little bit of Piggy's show. FBS, do not threaten me. Do not threaten me with any of your little hood rats over there or anyone else. Don't threaten to dox me. Don't threaten to dox my family. I don't know who you think you are or whose names you think you're mentioning. But I'm telling you now, stop threatening me. Just stop.
This is what a punk he is. He threatens women, but he won't fight men. Real men who want to get in the boxing ring with him, that he won't do, but he'll threaten women.
Now, let me tell you something else, FBS. I do call you a punk because you are a punk. I know guys like you. You're a dime a dozen. No real man is on the internet gets on the internet and does what you do. Only punks. I don't have to call you a punk. You prove you're a punk every single day, 2 and 3 times a day. Okay? Enough said. I'm done with you. I'm done with your filthy mouth. I'm done with your threats. You're a punk. You always will be. You always were. Okay, I wanted to say goodbye to everyone. I have more important things to do. I love you, Marla. I love you, Angel. Chat.
Love you, Ange.
Thank you for always having my back. You are truly the good people.
We got you, we got you, Ange.
I know that you do.
Got you too, Angel.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
All right,
Same
guys.
here.
I will be in the chat for a little bit, but listening mostly, okay?
Okay. Ange, be careful and say hi to Charlie.
I will, thank you. Bye,
Okie dokies. Bye, Ange. Hello there, Marla.
How are you, Angel?
I'm perfectly fine. I had my niece's party today, my great nephew's party today, and I took some videos, so I'm gonna send them to Jerry. So probably the next show I do, I will show a party with the Gottis and Johngotti the third and Johngotti Jr. And my whole entire family at this party today, which was unbelievably beautiful. And so that'll be the next show. I couldn't do them today. It was too short of time and too long to do it. And Jerry does such a great job anyway. And that's it. And I got some text messages that he was going after my mother from 3 different people. One person said he's a horrible human being. And yes, I agree. He is a horrible human being. When you go after my mother for no reason at all, because you had a falling out on your channel with Stone Sailor. You had a falling out with him on your channel. We didn't know anything about it. We were over here. I gave Stone Sailor that wrench way before he went over there by you. And I gave him the wrench because somebody was blocking him in the chat. That's why I did that, so that he couldn't be blocked. Because Stone Sailor has apologized to me numerous times and also has been defending me. So that's why. To go after my mother because you had a falling out with him on your channel, you're nothing but a punk. You're like a real skank, like a real weirdo.
Yeah, he is
like
kind of a
skanky weirdo. How do you do things like that? Go after somebody's mother. Like, I don't understand that. How do you do that? You and then you got your little punkin queens to do a series about my mother. Well, I'm going to talk to your grandma, Gunsmoke. I'm going to talk to grandma and grandpa. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to let them know what you do on the computer.
And just so you people
Bullies,
on the other side
bullies.
know, the protection that extends to certain rats does not extend to you. You're free game. And FBS, you shouldn't have slept on me as long as you did, because there was a lot of people from my area, and I've been having people watch you, and that bullshit you proved, that what was it last night that he did with Silo in Boston, they called that shit out. They saw it for what it was. This ass clown, and I made it a point as I was getting messages to say something to the effect of, did you guys put up a purse, or are you guys making him? What he's doing is he's bullshitting everybody. He's bullshitting people, even the people that he is convincing to go to bat for him. FBS, you're not about that life, okay? You think you know everything, you know, because you got some clown fed, ex-fed who can do shit. There's ways to get that person in trouble. Not gonna go there now. This buffoonery with Angel's gonna stop. It's gonna stop real quick, fast, in a hurry, because I'm working on shit that she's not going to be held responsible for. I'm going to take full responsibility for it. Okay, and I'm coming at your heart, so I'm just letting you know. you're going to stop this, and you're not going at her mom. So you can take that
he
any
already
way you want
did.
to.
He already went at my
Okay,
mom.
all right. So let me just let you know. All right. Okay. I got on here late. So I'm just letting you know. In my family, we have an expression. You're letting a mouth write a check your ass can't cash. And you're going to cause a lot of people a whole lot of grief for no reason because you want to be the inquirer of the the YouTube. Dude, anybody who knows, you are the biggest bitch on here. Okay? Can't say too much right now, but I promise you, I want you to go through with what you think you're going to do. I want you to do it. Okay?
Let me read this. Layla.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Proctor decided to become a member of Piggy's channel on his show. Is it the real James Proctor? Is it the real James Proctor? Until I know it's the real James Proctor, I'm not even gonna entertain that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marla.
I'm just so sick of the ass clowns on here. You guys think that certain protection goes for you? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. And these little ass clowns that are feeding you information to be their bitch, no, you're fair game, asshole.
Yeah. Well, Stone
All
Sailor
of you
says,
guys, all of y'all are fair game.
are you done?
I'm just getting started.
Okay,
But what I
good.
do
Let me just read Stone Sailor's comment. He said, FBS, I said it, not Angel. Why don't you come after me? You're a cowardly punk, always playing the victim. Don't blame Angel. Blame me, you washed up coked head. You're too scared to stand up to a man. Exactly. He is too scared to stand up to a man. Yes, he is.
and
He
that's
has two men
yes.
here who
There were
want
two
to
men
box
here,
him.
and he was
Exactly.
sitting here addressing the females, and he was trying to be real slick about how he did it. He was trying to tell his chat, "Oh, well, they're now telling me I have to put up money." Anybody that was in your chat, and come on, let's be real, it was only 20 people. Everybody else you paid for. Everybody who was they knew what you were doing. You're sitting here trying to act. You're finding ways around it. Please, I personally now want you to take that, whatever Tony Silo and them said do, I want you to do it because I'm personally showing up. Okay? Whatever agreement y'all come to on that, I'm personally showing up to. And there are people on my behalf who want to speak to you. Okay? So I want this
He
to go down.
won't even get in the ring. He's not getting in the
If
ring.
Tony
He's not
Silo and they
fighting
can do this
anybody.
closer to Pennsylvania, that's all the better because the laws work in our favor. So we want you to do it. Listen, just accept what Tony Silo and them offer to you, okay? Because everybody in your chat will have no excuse for what happens, okay? You've let your mouth write a check your ass can't cash. And what you know it.
What she's saying is you lied to your chat.
Yeah, you
Because it
did.
was
Yeah, you
said
did.
here
Yeah, you did.
at least 5 times last night that you didn't have to put up any money whatsoever. All you had to do was show up. That's it. Nothing else. Show up, get in the ring, last 2 rounds, and that was it. You're going to be handed the money. So you're lying again to your chat. You lied. You are a liar.
And all I want you to do is accept the challenge. Accept the challenge on your terms.
We're all going to be there. We
Yes.
all will be there. It's either
We
September.
all want you to show up because you
Yes.
talk a big game on
Exactly.
here.
Show up.
Show
Either
up. And you
September
may bring
28th.
anybody you want to.
Yeah, bring
okay?
everybody. Bring your whole chat. Bring everyone. Bring
Please
them
pick
all.
Philadelphia. Please pick Philadelphia because I do believe Tony Silo said he could make something happen in Philadelphia. Please pick that area.
Either one. Angel hit the nail on the head by saying FBS has no more than a hate channel with no content. 100%. That's all it is. Every single day, it's either Tony Pizza, Angel, and the Gottis, or Johnny Mac. That's all he does is attack every single day. Does nothing except for the past 2 weeks. It's been my nephew and my entire family. And then to be so cowardly as to lie and say that I told hi Boston Jay, how are you? Then to lie and say that I gave him a platform to call your mother a hooah. You're nothing but a liar. Louis the Lion's a voice of an angel. Well, not tonight. Miss Angel, I just love her and her positive attitude and vibes. She's such a good-hearted woman and friend. Thank you so much, Louis the Lion. So you didn't have to do that, but thank you very, very much. Oh, and let me just say, I got a Cash App. Tommy, real deal. You are such a gentleman. We're thinking about you. Get well fast, Tommy. Get well soon. Tommy, you're the best, Tommy. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Stop doing that, Tommy. Okay, Marla, go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but thank you so much, Louis the Lions. I never, ever ask anybody for money, ever. We just ask that you hit the like button. Did everybody hit that like button? Stone Sailor says, FBS, I said those things about your mama, not Angel. Why don't you come at me? Angel had nothing to do with it. FBS, stop being a coward, you washed up cokehead. Yeah, so if you said these things to him, he's attacking my mother. Okay? He's attacking my mother. And let's see what happens, okay? I thought, Teresa, hi, Teresa. I thought that was the name of his channel, Begs for Money. Yes, he does. He begs for money. And if you don't give it to him, he shuts the show down.
I think we should just hashtag accept the challenge. Accept it on his terms.
Oh, look, we have Joanna McBride. I can't. Joanna McBride, grumpy news actor. Excuse me, Mrs. Beautiful Gotti. Joanna here, grumpy news, asking the tough questions. Do you believe FBS will ever man up and put up or shut up? Or will he forever be a crybaby? Grumpy news needs to know. I believe he will forever be a crybaby. He is a perpetual victim. He will never get in that ring. He does not want to fight real men. He will only fight women. And then if he does decide to want to do something to men, all he does is start doxing their mothers, their kids, their jobs, their ex-wives, their girlfriends. This is what him and his little friend Gunpoke do.
Well, he also seems to think that the police in his area are his own personal bodyguards. That's what he's not letting everybody know. This little ass clown has the police trolling his areas because of what he goes in there and tells them after each show.
What does he do?
He's being a little ass clown right now. He's playing a game. I'm hip to his game.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going and telling the police. I'm saying this, FBS. He has them circling his freaking block. He's going and telling people everything. He's going and telling. Yes, Carol, he is a punk. Made some phone calls today. Listen, FBS, you do realize Even if you call the police, they have to do an investigation. Everything you've done on here is on record for life. Doesn't matter if you delete it. The police are not your personal bodyguard. It doesn't matter how much you call them and tell them what's going on and who's bothering you and whose name you're dropping to get them to come and circle your house. You're a little bitch. Okay? He acts like the police in that area are his personal little bodyguards. You're a bitch. Okay? And I've had people watching you for a minute, asshole. Keep talking that talk, okay? Because they won't be there. And I don't care how many people, okay, are watching your house. The police watching your house. I cannot believe how much of an ass con the stuff that he says on here and then acts like there's no repercussion. This is America. You could say what you want to, but there are consequences for your actions.
Yeah. Danny Stories, thank you so much, Danny. Kicking up to the Pet Treat Fund, not in chat, but listening, putting kids to bed. Thank you so much, Danny. You did not have to do that. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Marla. Go ahead. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like making up stories and lying that Lewis used to hit me all the time and I called the cops on him? Could you imagine making this up, you piece of shit that you are? You're a liar. Just like you lied about my kids being drug addicts. You lied about my mother chainsawing a guy in half. You're a sick piece of shit. I never once went after your mother, ever. I never went after your wife. I never went after your kids. I never did any of that. You're a punk. You're nothing but a punk. You're a bully punk in plain English. And you're a little chicken shit too. You won't get in the ring and fight two men. You're making excuses that they want you to pay. They don't want you to pay. For the 10th time I'm saying it. You don't have to pay anything, you little punk. Nobody here I never went after anybody in his family. His wife went at me. I went back at her.
And we have proof of that. And there's proof of that.
Exactly.
So I don't know what game he's playing, but the police are not going to protect you because they think all this shit is childish. So I don't know why you keep popping off at the mouth and acting like if you just dial the listen. Angel, you have this ass clown is just he is a laughing stock of the streets. That's why he's doing this on YouTube. And everybody in his chat ought to feel some type of way. I know he's live right now and his people are listening. I'm hip to your game. I've been telling Angel I'm working on something. I ain't telling nobody nothing because I promise you, I told you, fall back. Leave her family, everybody, leave them alone. You're not about that life. And we all know what you're going to do. The problem with you is that you're too stupid to understand. You got to prove it in court. And everybody who was clapping back at you, you have said something grimy about on here. Okay? So.
Oh, wait, we got some news. Let me put this in here. Hold on. Go ahead. You keep talking while I put this in the overlay.
I am so hip to this coward's game. Ooh, okay. You should have been, and there's some people on this side. I'm now feeling some type of way.
Hold on. Let me. I just got to add something in overlay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You there, Marla?
I'm here.
Okay, so look, Tony and Boston. I don't know if Boston's here tonight. Is Boston here tonight? It's a Saturday night. But look who wants in on it. Common sense. Common sense wants to know. Let me know if the money is right. I'm down. I prefer MMA, but I will box or kickbox if need be. Sign me up. Well, you need to get your fat bully friend in signed up first. He's got to sign a waiver, and then I'm sure that there's ooh, that would be good.
Hey, Vincent Guzzo, I'm hip to your shit too.
Oh, Vincent Guzzo is a fake account. If that's
I know it's a fake account.
Yeah, delete that. I don't see.
Oh
what
no,
he's
I want him
saying.
to come in because I want him to all know this is not Angel. I am so hip to y'all's game. I've had people listen. Y'all gonna have a whole new reason to I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, don't ever tell anybody what you're
I
planning.
don't tell nobody what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just let you see it.
what you're planning. Yeah,
No,
don't.
no.
Tony, I'll drop the link for you. Oh, here. Let FBS know that the Stone Sailor says, I stand by every word I said on FBS's show yesterday. And if you drop your link tonight, I'll say even more, you coward cokehead. So you could go back and tell FBS that for the Stone Sailor. Hello there, Tony Silo. How are you tonight?
I'm good. How you doing, ladies? Listen, common sense. At least you accepted you first. Let's go. End the story. No fighting. Common sense says yes. Same offer for you, bitch. Come on.
Same offer.
Same offer. You first. End the story. You put it down in black and white, the money is there.
We just want y'all to show up. That's it. Just
I'm
show
just a
up.
little younger than a 74-year-old man who kicked your ass, but it'll be fun too. Fuck out of here. Enough of this.
I don't know. I'm sure common sense is listening. Brandon, you know, you watch here, you watch me. You have an offer. Maybe one. You don't want to fight both of them the same night. Maybe Boston can fight one and you can fight the other.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think that boxing match is good. It will sell a lot of tickets. I know a lot of people on YouTube will come, and just you'll have the security, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Just let's go.
Oh, okay. And okay, I just found out that is not the real James Proctor in FBS's chat. So it's not the real James Proctor. And now I hear that they had a fake angel in his chat yesterday.
They got about 1 million angels over there.
Yeah, I know.
And he still can't get more than 30 likes.
Hello there, Gerard. Gerard, how are you?
Hi.
How are you, Gerard? Thank you so much, Gerard, for the cash app. But you know, you don't have to do that.
Good, Angel. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry. I guess I caused some trouble.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I apologize to anybody. I'm not
that's
really,
okay. I was
really
only
aware
kidding.
what's going on. Whatever I did.
was only kidding, Gerard. No, seriously. Listen, he's looking for the slightest excuse to fight with me. And that's his slightest excuse. He's been doing it. He's been poking and poking and poking for over 2 weeks right now. So now he has his excuse to go after my mother. And it's a real bad excuse, too.
Listen, he's got offers from men. He could actually make money and not have to.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Listen, the last thing you would ever do is call the cops. Now he's saying that you call the cops on your husband. This guy is just out to lunch, man.
What happened?
He said you called the cops on your husband.
I never once ever called the cops on him.
Stop,
I mean, this is the sickest
I said
thing
that
I've
already.
ever heard.
I know.
I wonder if my stuff is still in here. Let me check. Oops. What did I do? I wonder if this stuff is still in here. Let me go here. But go ahead. You
That's
guys talk and let me
that's
find.
that's some fancy fiction there.
Oh, why is this picture popping up?
Because that's the trigger
Uh,
finger picture.
yeah, you're not
Um,
kidding.
we
I
have common
automatically.
sense. We have
I'm
common
sorry.
sense saying he wants to fight. Come on, let's just get it over with already. You got common sense. You got this guy sitting there. He wants to talk about your mother. That's another. I hope you had another guy. You can bring the little guy, the little boy too. Gunsmoke, Poke, whatever his name is.
Oh, he's not fighting anybody.
He shouldn't even walk around, little bitch. He's gonna make a movie. Yeah, now he's a producer. Big dreams for a little guy.
Wait, I don't have it in here. Let me see if I can find it and put it in here. You guys talk for a minute, okay? I want to look for something.
So Marlo,
Okay.
you're a little revved up this evening. How can we calm you down?
I'm going to be good.
Therapy.
I'm going to be good. A little revved up. Had a couple of drinks with the girls, so I'm coming down off of it a little bit. But
Oh,
really,
Yeah, they all met up tonight.
yeah,
That's great. It's nice when you can make real friends on here.
yeah. And I mean, let me tell you, Teresa and Carol, they're as solid as they come, and about as fed up with this BS as I am at what they're doing with Angel. And yeah.
Well, it's you as well, and this is representing both of you. So, it's about time to just get it over with. You're a man. You said you were the toughest guy on YouTube for 2 years, I'm hearing. Prove it. All you have to do is box. Nobody's going to hurt you outside the ring. Nobody's going to do nothing.
No.
It's going to be straight up hurt inside the ring.
right.
So did you have food and drinks or just drinks? How are you tonight, Gerard? I'm sorry.
Oh, good, Tony. How are you? Marla, how are you?
I'm feeling good. How are you feeling?
Doing well. Sitting next to my pups next to me, just relaxing. Enjoying the rain. It's dark
raining?
up here in the Adirondacks. Yeah, it's raining.
Oh, wow. It was
Nice and
so
peaceful.
hot today, so humid. But my niece had the most beautiful little kitty party. I can't tell you how beautiful it was. It was so nice. Wait, let me get to this. Oh, this is going to drive
Did
me
they have
crazy.
a tea party, or?
No, it was a little
Tea party.
rodeo. It was a rodeo. It was
Oh,
adorable. Really
with
adorable.
little ponies?
Yes, we had a pony. They had a little petting farm. I wouldn't go near
Oh,
the
cool.
animals because I knew I could not go near those animals because I would have stolen one, number one. And I
Oh,
would, yeah, I
Borrowed,
can't.
Angel.
I can't.
Borrowed.
you know, it's a great YouTube channel, Angel.
What?
It's called Useless Farm. And it's this lady, Useless Farm. And
Yeah.
this lady takes care of a bunch of animals. And it's quite humorous. So if you're on YouTube and
Oh,
you like
really?
animals, yeah.
Oh, all
Useless
right.
Farm.
Useless farm?
Yes.
Okay.
It's basically, she doesn't farm anything. She just goes around and plays with her animals. She has llamas and ostriches, or maybe they're the other type, and ducks and chickens and other things. It's quite humorous.
Oh, all right. I'll check it out. I
Well,
will
there's
definitely check
also,
it out.
excuse me, there's also a lot of clips of accidents with pressure washers.
Don't start.
Nah, you got to see some of the ones on here. Oh my God.
Don't start, Tony.
That was funny last night.
Yeah, that was very funny. I never expected to. Can't believe I can't find this right now. I want to put this up just to show what a piece of shit liar he is. I even showed pictures of Lewis and I after we were divorced. After. Oh, look who's here. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello there, Boston.
Hey, I just got like 30 Second. 15
Oh,
seconds.
okay. Because I was looking down at my phone. I'm looking for something, so I wasn't paying attention. But how are you?
Good. How's everybody doing?
What's up,
Good.
brother?
Did you
How are
hear
you?
Hi,
the
Boston.
excuses? Did you hear that he lied to his chat? He's telling them that he has to put up money, even though we said it 5 times last night that he didn't have to put up 5 cents.
How many
No
times?
money.
Yeah, I don't understand how many times he has to. I mean, they
All
definitely
right,
hear
Boston. Boston, this guy wants to fight MMA. So we'll
it.
meet Monday and figure out how we'll deal with the two of them. We'll
He-
put
he-
enough up there to get
Wait,
the
wait.
winner
He
of
said he
those
wants
two.
to fight MMA.
The
His
guy
friend
Common
wants,
Sense.
yeah, Common Sense wants to do MMA.
I sent it to you. Look at your phone.
Oh shit.
I circled it.
Got it.
You got it?
Yep.
So Monday we'll sit down and we'll figure out how to really antagonize these guys to get in there for good.
Roger that.
You know?
I'd much rather be MMA.
All right, so you do
could do the
MMA.
MMA, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my bread and butter.
Ooh.
That's
They'll
not,
make
that's a bad path.
Yeah,
But you
they'll make-
see, that's
they'll
the
make
mentality of
excuses.
these people. You have an MMA fighter and a boxer, and now you have a moron who got beat up by a 74-year-old saying he wants to fight MMA with an MMA fighter. I don't understand their mentality. They're just idiots.
That's
And
beautiful.
I really, hold on a
I can
second.
use
I
my
really don't
elbows, my
understand.
knees. Oh,
Absolutely.
beautiful.
I don't understand the bullshit of going after women. Once again, I watched that to see if he would accept it today. No, not even a mention of the fight today.
Oh, this
And
is all last night.
no, he had a show today. I watched it because I just wanted to see if he was going to say anything. Not a word about me or you, but now they want to go after Angel's mother. So now we'll have to just beat your ass more. And keep playing with them things that you were talking about, and that you know that you're crying about your son being in there, buddy. Completely different ball game. Okay, I've lived through that in my life. Don't
Sorry
do
you
that.
brought your mother into it, Angel.
Don't
Yeah,
do that.
I didn't listen to him because I was at a party today, but I just got sent text messages saying, "Oh, he's going after your mother." Let me tell you something, FBS. You said that my mother is a hoa because she had 2 husbands. That makes a woman a hoa because she had 2 husbands. What is a woman who has 2 kids with 2 different fathers, not husbands?
I can't believe
You're
he said that.
he called my mother a hoa because she had 2 husbands.
Whoa.
Brother, the beating is just gonna get that much worse.
Could you believe that?
No, I can't really.
No.
It's like
He said his
30% of the
mother
world.
only had 1 husband, so that makes his mother a better person than my mother because my mother was married twice. That makes her a hoa.
Listen, it means
You
it means
should have
no
never
sense.
said that, FBS.
Don't
At
throw
least my
rocks
mother was married 2 times.
in a glass house. If you think that's a glass house, you don't.
Could you imagine?
No,
Could you imagine going after my mother because you're too cowardly to fight somebody who
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm still looking for this thing.
And I'm not talking about his wife because I don't talk about women.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
don't-
she
I don't
have children? Doesn't she have children from a previous marriage?
No. No, she wasn't married.
Okay, so that's even worse. She had kids out of wedlock.
Well, but
At that time.
whatever. But whatever. I don't want to talk about his wife, but
Me neither.
you want to bring up my mother, that my mother's a hoa?
Well, I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
opens his wife up to fair game. She's fair game. If
No,
he's
don't
going to
even.
talk about
We're
your
not
mom,
low
his wife is
him.
fair.
Yeah, but
We're
we're
not
not
low
low
lives, but
lives. We're
we
not
are
low
truth
lives.
tellers. We are
We are
truth
not low
tellers.
lives.
But
But
we are truth
let's
tellers.
hold on.
want you to
Calm
fire
down.
back.
Calm down. Let's judge it like this. He said your father was the smartest, coolest dude in the world. So now you're going to retract on something you've said publicly all over your channel for a year. Then now Johngotti's stupid because he married a woman who was married prior. You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Look at the way he hops over puddles. So cool, you fucking idiot.
Pretty
Yeah,
hypocritical.
he did say that.
Stuff he says is from from what I've in just a month and a half, from you guys have told me and stuff I've heard. Everything he says is a contradiction.
Yeah, he also said I'm not my father's daughter. The same old shit, FBS. The same old crap, FBS. But whatever.
Now they're going on a hunt for Angela. I mean, come on.
Oh, they are? They're going on a hunt for Angela? Good luck. I couldn't find her.
Well, he says he's got help from somebody.
Yeah. Who, Don Berlin?
No. He
Who
didn't
do you
say
have
that.
help from?
I don't know. He didn't say, he said he said somebody that used to be on this show.
He bragged on here. Yeah, he bragged on here that he has people up in I have people in high places. Really? We're gonna find out who those high places are, FBS.
Well, he said he has people in Howard Beach and Ozone Park. Pretty much all
he
of the
doesn't have anybody.
I
Nobody
know.
Nobody's
I
gonna
know.
talk bad about us in Howard Beach. Only his idiot asswipe friends.
Anybody that talks like that says I got in high place.
Oh, please, we're there 48 years. It is 48 years. Nobody had a problem with us. Only his friend who likes to go with married women.
They're saying you don't talk about Fight Club. It goes like it's the same thing. You know what I mean? You're going to talk about all this tough guy shit. You're not supposed to be really talking about that over the internet, there, guy. Just show up.
I found what I was looking for. Let me just fix it.
So I watched your last part, the one you took down the one we were on last night, but I watched a little bit of the one before that.
What do you mean?
It's up there.
No, not you.
There?
No, I'm talking FBS. I watched one before the FBS, and man, when I looked at you, I was like, this is not even gonna be fucking fair. Not even close to fair.
Well, that's the problem. So you know what? He says he's the toughest guy on YouTube. For 2 years, I'm being told today. I got over 20 calls when I was in the damn airplane. And when I got off the plane, the phone, ding, 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 ding. Prove it. Just come. 2 rounds, 10 minutes, whatever it is. Whatever you want to do, big guy. How's that?
It's narcissistic to say he's the toughest guy on YouTube.
You know, you're in such great shape. You said you're in better shape than me. Just come on. Let's go.
Yeah. I have a shirt that says "You want to smoke." I just realized that. I would turn my camera on. I need a haircut though. I'm going tomorrow. Get my fade.
You guys talk for 1 minute. I just want to add some pictures in my overlay.
So, Nick, you watching the fights or no?
Oh, that's right. There is boxing matches on tonight. I had my stream from 11:30 to it was 6.5 hours straight UFC stream.
I got on a damn plane. I switched the fight to come back earlier. I got back later because they gave everybody the wrong seat, and there was like 20 people in the same seat. I'm never flying that shit again. I'd rather be cold in a little plane.
The main event, Emmett and Topuria. Whew, I don't know how they didn't stop the fight. It went all 5 rounds, but Topuria beat the brakes off of Josh Emmett. Bad.
I didn't even get a chance to watch it. I was actually talking with Jen because I haven't been here in a couple of days, so we were just sitting down talking.
So, Boston, you have a streaming channel?
Yeah, I'll put it in the PC so FBS, you know what I mean, doesn't.
You put it in I'm sorry, you put it in what?
Yeah, I'm putting the private chat.
Private chat, you're right.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
What did I just do with this? Hold on. I'm out of my mind. I just added them in here. Now I don't see them.
I'm excited. He wants to do MMA. Who's this guy? His friend? Who's this? Who is he?
He's a guy. He tried to break into a house, a home invasion, and got beat up by a 74-year-old guy.
Oh Lord, that's gonna go well.
I don't know much about him. I just the way he talks, I like to smack the shit out of him. He's very
Is he my age? Younger? Older?
Probably around your age.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah. Let me just show. Right before Lewis died, this is the card that Lewis gave me for Christmas. Okay, this is about 2 weeks before he died, And I'll remind everybody he died in my house. But this was the card he gave me, okay? What can I say to someone who's there for me, who gets me, who loves me just as I am? When you open it up, it says, "Oh, Ange." He always called me Ange. All I can think of is thank you, thank you, thank you. And that still wouldn't be enough. Merry Christmas. Love always, Lewis.
Oh
Here he writes, thank you for always being there for me. You have been there more than anyone in my life. You're my family always. Now, then he bought me this. The
Oh boy.
sweatshirt that says friends. Okay, does that sound like somebody who he used to beat me up and I would call the cops on him? You piece of shit, you dirtbag.
No.
And again, I'll remind everybody, hold on.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Let me just see. Hold on.
I just can't. That's fun.
Let's see. What did I do?
Hey, he said he accepted the challenge. He accepts the challenge.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Thank the Lord.
He'll
That's
accept
all.
the challenge in New York City.
All right.
Oh, now. Oh, yeah. So Queens.
Queens.
Bada bing.
That's all it wrote. Let's do it. No big
Okay, so you
excitement.
got to
Let's
pick
go.
a date.
He can pick it 28th, 29th, or 30th, I said.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, I love it. So which one is he fighting? Is he fighting me or Tony? Have we worked that out yet?
Have you
Doesn't
worked
matter.
that out yet?
Me and Tony have. And he's getting,
Okay, Angel, shit just got real. This motherfucker
gosh.
brought up my husband.
Oh, Lord.
He brought up my husband who's been deceased for over 10 years. This shit is now on and popping.
Okay, so let's get this
And
on.
I'm coming for your daughter, bitch. Before I get to your wife. This is now personal.
Don't even stoop.
Listen,
What is he
she's not
talking
a-
about your
she's-
deceased husband for?
Because I still have my husband's last name.
So what does that mean? What is he talking about your husband for? Your husband died.
10 years ago, but I still have his last name.
Okay, but what is he saying about your husband?
I still have my husband's name, who's been dead for like 15 years. Actually, it's been 10.
Okay, so what's the big deal
my
with
name,
that?
bitch. It's
Exactly,
my name.
but
He's
I'm
my
still
husband.
confused.
I
but I'm
didn't leave my
confused.
husband. I didn't walk out on my husband. I stayed with my husband through thick and thin. That's my name. I earned it, bitch.
But wait, I'm still confused. What
Tina
is the
Turner
big
got beat up with a
deal?
bat and still kept the name Turner. Yeah, what is this guy, a moron?
But no. I'm confused.
So
So
am I.
because your husband died, you were supposed to get rid of his last name? That doesn't even make
Apparently.
my mother's husband died. She still has his last name. That's my mother's name. What does that
it's on
even
and
mean? I
popping.
don't get it. But no, Marla, just
There-
calm down. I'm just confused.
hold on a second.
What's the
Hold
big
on.
deal?
You're dealing with inbreeds here.
He's trying to
inbreds,
trigger
whatever.
Marlo's
They
wisdom.
don't understand.
Oh, he ain't gonna trigger me.
They don't
Not like that.
understand.
Nah.
They don't understand the basic way life works.
Let there go in one ear out the other. He has to wake up every morning, look in that mirror.
I mean, I know a million women who are divorced in this world, and they still have the same name. I know a million women
It's
who
not
are
an
widowed.
insult.
They still have
That's-
the same name.
It's not
Hey,
an
what's-
insult. I don't
That's
even
the
understand
ignorance.
why
That's
that
the
was a
ignorance of
clapback.
him. That's how dumb
So
he
what are you
is.
supposed to change the kids' names to, you moron? I mean, this guy's just stupid.
I mean, so what if he said that you kept your husband's last name even though he died? What's the big deal? That's your name.
No, that's my husband's name. Like I'm
But
supposed
it's
to drop
you're
the
his
name?
wife. But you're his wife.
Exactly.
You're his widow. So what's the big deal?
I don't understand why that's a clapback.
My father died and my mother's name is still Victoria Gotti. What was she supposed to do? Drop his name because he died?
Hold on a second, please.
Yeah.
Mr. Diagnosis, we're not little kids. We're adults. I don't know if anybody else knows this guy here. From what I see, there are adults here acting like little kids. Who are you addressing?
Was it Mr. What's the guy's name?
Diagnosis.
Diagnosis.
Who's
In
diagnostics?
I
Fighting
don't know.
in
Never
the
heard of him before.
streets. You know,
Thank you so
you can
much,
say,
Louis the Lion. Thank you.
say what you want about it, but at the end of the day, I'm still a man. You know, if something happens in the streets, you know, I'm going to throw down. Now, what we're trying to do here is slap some sense into somebody. At least I am. I think Tony is as well. There's nothing kiddish about that. When you talk about people like that, and you talk about women like that, to me, you should get smacked the hell up. I don't care how young or
Well,
old.
it's coming. That's not the point. But why attack a woman once again? Not even a woman, a lady. They don't know what ladies are up there. Okay, but why attack a lady? It makes zero sense.
I'm not on here saying I'm a woman. I'm not trying to get out. You know what I mean? It's a challenge. It's a simple challenge. You show up or you don't. End of story.
He said he accepted it. So now if he doesn't show and everything is set up and they can even pick the goddamn date, he'll never live it down. Okay, that's the end of that. You got everything to win, buddy. If you win, poof, you can go back and get all your little ass kisses. But here's the problem: you got no shot. But why attack a lady once again?
Because he's afraid of the men. Why attack my mother if you're furious with Stone Sailor?
Makes no sense.
Exactly. Let me just say, Salazar, just as I also noticed, seems Maddie is sending indirect messages to Angel and possibly Tony Silo, trying to say he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Maddie's not sending me any kind of messages. I don't even know what that means. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know what that means either. But I'm not
What's
gonna
an
be on here.
indirect message? What the heck's an indirect message?
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't heard from Maddie.
Well, here's a direct message. If you do show up, FPS, I will promise you this much: you're gonna be sniffing my boots, and I'm gonna end it there, and no more talk. That's it. So
Okay, so now he just has to somebody go back and tell him that he just has to pick the date, September 28th, 29th, or 20, what was it? 27, 28, or
28,
29?
28, 29th, or 30th. Now you
Oh
got to
yeah.
find somebody to talk to him to make these dates because we need to set this up the right way. You're getting your ass kicked. Bring that common fool with you. He's getting his ass kicked as well. Let's just stop
as long
playing
as the wedding is not then, I don't think it is. I think it's early in September. 100%.
any date they want. And how about this guy, Goodfellas? Goodfellas, you're more than welcome to show up too, buddy. All right, you want to sit here every night and play games? I'm not going to curse at you. You're more than welcome to show up and show what kind of a person you are. Period.
But listen, if I want to, do I need to start flying some of my homeboys in? Is it going to get like that? Because that's not a fucking friggin' sorry for cursing, Angel. It's not a problem.
No, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm gonna go talk to his grandma and grandpa. Let them know what his
It's all
what their
about that
boy
life.
is doing
You know,
on the internet, going
it's
after
not no
people's
internet
mothers.
shamboozle for me.
Who's
So-
grandma and grandma? Well, I'm lost here. What happened?
Oh, not FBS. Gunsmoke says he's going to be doing a series on my mother, and I said he's right over there in Queens. I'll go visit his grandma and grandpa and let them know what their boy is doing on the internet, going after people's mothers.
Yes,
Damn
they're
right.
going to change the Wi-Fi password on you.
There you go.
You can't figure it out. And just so y'all know, I am talking shit to FBS as we currently speak to rile him up.
Good
How
for
old is
you.
this
Don't
Gunsmoke?
get pissy if he claps back a little hard because I'm trying to get him out of the closet. He won't come
Trigger him.
out. He won't come
Trigger
out the
him.
closet. I'm trying to trigger him out the closet.
Yep.
Justin Uphill, thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hello there,
everyone on panel.
Jillian. I forgot you were over there.
Hey, bro, I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I was trying to. I popped up and forgot to turn the TV down, so I had to like run for the remote before I unmuted because I didn't want to have a bunch of background noise. But hi, everyone.
What's up, Jillian?
So I see he finally accepted the fight.
Absolutely.
Now accepting and showing up, we'll
They're
see.
two different things.
Hi, Jillian.
Hi, Gerard. How are you?
Good.
Because what I think he's going to try to do is get as many super chats as possible, saying he's going to show up when the time comes. Oh, I hurt my knee, or oh, I can't.
Exactly. Well, listen, get him to sign
I'll
a
be ready.
contract.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I just read in the comment that he accepts the challenge, but in York City, not New York.
Yeah, where's a boxing ring in York City?
He's not paying for nothing.
He's
It's
not
in the
You
con-
don't
paying
it's
make
in
the
for it.
rules. Listen. Hold on.
No.
Everybody with your little remarks. He's not
Jesus.
paying. He can't afford to pay for anything. He doesn't make much there. Trust me. That's not. I'm not going to make fun of somebody's living, but when you can afford to get a ring, when you can afford to have it set up the right way, then come speak to me. There is a place. There is a venue. We will set it up properly. Everybody will be there to watch it. What is in York, Pennsylvania? I don't even know where this is.
It's not just that. He's not putting any money up. We are putting the money up. It's if you're that tough, FPS, this should be a cash grab for you. This should be just a snatch and grab, bro. Right? Just blam. So come on, bro.
I mean, you said for 2 years you're the toughest guy here. Your own people in your own chat said it today.
Wait, he's the toughest man on here.
He said, according to people in his chat, he said he was the toughest. Come on, he's a fat, chunky.
And he's really upset right now because the Gotti maid is talking shit in their chat. So I just wanted them to know the Gotti maid is talking shit in both chats. Okay.
But do you see how racist he is? Now you're the Gotti maid.
It's
Did
disgusting.
you see this? He's so disgusting.
Triggered?
Teresa
We'll
says
take
he
care
called
of
me
it.
the C word when I got mad over that joke he made regarding the mini bike. FBS is trash, period. There is no debating this. I remember that, Teresa. I think I even thanked you because you came here and I thanked you for that. He thought that the mini bike jokes are very funny. So Teresa told him, she was in his chat. She was a regular in there. And she told him that that was terrible, that he made that, that he
Good
thought
for you,
that
Teresa.
mini bike jokes were funny. And he trashed her, called her the C word, took her wrench away, and blocked her.
Okay, so
Because
time
she
out a
didn't
sec.
think
Time
that
out.
that mini bike joke was funny.
Hold
Good
on
for
a
you,
second.
Teresa.
Angela just said, Piggy said, come to him in York, meaning no ring, just show up.
Oh, no, don't fall for that shit. He's going to have you arrested.
Yeah, it's an easy way to catch
a
a charge.
boxing ring, a legal boxing
No,
match.
don't get it twisted. If I ever bumped into him, whatever, what I mean. It's on site. Let's put it that way. It's on site. But if you think I'm flying to York, PA, to get in a street fight with you, come on, bro. Stop.
He's a little boy.
And just so you guys know, Angel doesn't tell the truth just when it comes to Jeff Nadudu. His chat literally just went from 247 to 79 people in his chat.
Wait,
FBS, you have just been clowned.
Oh,
well, I
did
think that's
you
Angel's
catch
watchers.
that? Wait a second.
No,
Did
that's your
you
watchers.
catch it?
Hate watching. It's called hate watching. They're over
Wait
there
a
watching.
second.
They left.
So he had how many in there?
It's not. It claims it has 236 now. But if you go into his top chat, there's only 79 in there.
Participating. That means there's 79 people in the chat typing, and the rest are watching. And that means they're not fans of the show. They're people that aren't typing. It's just it is
fraud.
Well, at least he had more than Jeff Nadeau. Jeff Nadeau had 12, including one was himself.
Really?
And Jeff
he had to
Nadeau
delay his
claimed
show
he had
tonight because he only had 3
538
people there.
Yeah. Nadeau claimed he had 538 people. We have 217 here. Can everybody please hit that like button?
Let me say that.
Says Bella Rose. Yeah.
147.
I
So,
was sitting there saying, "Smash that like button," and my mic was muted.
oh,
This is the best
thank
toast.
you. But here's the thing: he wants you to meet on some street in New York. Don't fall for that crap.
Listen, this
Look at
is
this
for
40, was he
real. This is
42,
for
43 year
He's
old
real.
guy
backing
saying,
out.
let's meet at a corner on 103rd and 4th Street in York, PA. Do you hear yourself, bro? Do you actually hear yourself right now?
Exactly. He's playing games with you. He's not showing up in any boxing ring.
Ah, Lord.
Apparently, I triggered him. He went.
Thank you so much, Mario. Just because you never ask, a few extra treats for the fur babies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mario. Thank you. um, seriously, he's backing out. That's his way of backing out. We don't need to go to a boxing ring. Just meet on a corner in York. Like, yeah, like you people are morons.
Why would he?
First of all, we're doing this for all the people as well, so he can see him get his ass kicked.
And there's more money in it for him if it's in a an actual venue.
Exactly. I mean, we'll have so many people show up. We'll sell tickets. This will be fun. We'll stream it
Exactly.
live.
He can stream it, right? He can stream it for his 79 people.
Yeah.
And good to go, right? FBS. Why would you want to do it on a street corner and possibly get cuffed up?
And get arrested.
It'll
'Cause
be
that's
the
what's going to happen.
it'll be the punch heard around the world.
Yep, the punch heard around YouTube.
Lord.
No, he's
I didn't
cool.
realize this guy was that much of a. I'm not going to say the word because
Yeah, he wants you to fall for that. Meet me on a corner, and this way, when you hit him, you're going to go to prison.
Yeah.
And that could very well happen. You know what I mean? I hit him good enough and just his head. You know what I mean? It's happened many times before. You hurt somebody enough.
Right. Well,
I'm
he's not.
sorry.
That's all she wrote.
Truthfully, BK Shallon, I'm sorry I said that. I was just mad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Stick to sewing. I did. I called him BK Mary. I'm sorry. That was mean. You're right. You're
Don't go to
right.
the
That
sewing
was
community.
bad. You're bad.
There are
I'm
gangsters over in the
bad.
sewing community.
No, I don't even know how that came out. I don't even know why it came out, but it just came out. But yeah, I apologize.
Today I'm going to show you how.
Did you just say he's going to shoot that? What was that?
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was.
Sorry.
Okay. I thought that was FBS. I thought I was like, what?
Did somebody say they're going to shoot somebody?
Just say it. Don't be that. I got my clock cocked.
I got nothing.
I got my permit. Good to go.
At least you're not blocked, BK Shallon. If that's even you.
Hey, Nikki, look at back
There's
chat
like
for a
15 BK Shallons
Oh, wow, okay.
in the block
That's so
chat.
Jane. Is there really?
Yeah. There's so many.
Hey, Jen. You're back with Jen at home? Tony?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he flew back today, I think, didn't you, or this morning?
I flew back this morning. I didn't get no damn sleep either. By the time I got off.
Is it Queen of Mean? Is it depressing seeing him as a wrench in here? I haven't seen you here in a real long time. But it's depressing seeing Stone Sailor as a wrench. I explained why I gave him the wrench earlier.
Yeah.
And if you can turn over a new leaf with people and whatnot and forgive. You never forget, right? But you forgive. It's not a bad thing. You can't hold on to your whole life.
I don't hold grudges. People apologize, and if I feel they're sincere, I accept it and I move on. I don't ever hold grudges. Never did and never will. Life is too short. I was mad at my best friend for like 2 weeks over something. I was protecting her, and she didn't see it that way. Long story short, we made up that day. We hugging and kissing, and I miss you. I love you. That night we hung out. She was dead that night.
Oh my Lord.
She was dead that night in a car accident. I kissed her goodbye, and 20 minutes later, she was dead. And all I kept saying to myself is, thank God we
were
made
able
up.
to-
If she
yeah.
would have died without us talking, I could have never lived with myself. Life is
That's not
way
something
too short.
that's not something anyone should have to live with. And I unfortunately have that experience of losing somebody without being able to say I'm sorry or give them forgiveness. And it's the worst feeling to live with.
Exactly.
You
Gotta be
know,
able to
Exactly. And I'm
it's
sorry that you have
sincere.
to live with that. I'm really sorry. But that's why, like, life is too short to me. I had a conversation with my brother, Frankie Boy, the day before he died. You know, he had like that middle child syndrome. Yeah,
Yeah.
middle child syndrome. And
Yep.
I had a long talk with him, and I swear on my children, I said to him, "You're my favorite out of everybody. Like, I love you so much. You know, as soon as I get my car, I'm gonna drive you everywhere." And we had like this long talk. I made him feel so good. He died the next day.
Right.
Life's too short. Bottom line,
Yeah,
period.
exactly. Life is too short. Way too short. Again, Lewis
These
goes to take a nap, go to lay down because my daughter was going to take him to the doctor. He goes to lay down. He's dead. He died in her bed.
oh my God.
So I'm sorry. I don't hold grudges. I'm not like that. I never ever let my kids walk out the door without telling that I love them.
Oh, I've chased my
100%.
boy out the door yelling, I love you. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to hear you leave.
exactly. And that's the way that I am with my family too. My
If,
mother, my brothers, my nieces and nephews, my whole family.
if the apology is sincere and you take it,
Exactly. I take it. I do
period.
take it. I forgive. Sometimes I don't forget, but I do forgive. I don't hold
You can never
grudges.
forget. That's one thing. You never forget.
Yeah.
Exactly. But sorry, I do accept apologies, and maybe I'm a pushover for that. Who I don't know, but whatever.
If you would you rather be the opposite? Absolutely not. Because I'm the same way. You can ask Jillian. Like I'm in our community. If someone is on the opposite side when it comes to like the stuff we were telling you last night, and they come over and like, oh, I realized that was wrong. Da, da, da. Like I give the person. There's a lot of people in the chat would just be like, nope, see you later. Don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
give them the benefit of the doubt, and
exactly.
if they don't change, if they haven't, then that's it.
The only way I would never accept anybody's apology is if they hurt somebody that I love, or they put, like, say, Lewis. If Lewis ever would have put his hands on me, you think that I would ever be friends with him? I could
no.
never be friends with any piece of shit that put their hands on a woman ever. I would have. I always. What did I say the other night when the women were on? If a man puts his hands on a woman, he has to close his eyes at some point. He has to go to sleep at some point. Whack. Right with an ashtray in his head.
You seen the burning bed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Clear faucet. Mm-hmm.
Sleep with one eye open.
I would never in a million years tolerate something like that ever.
Right.
No.
FBS once again lied.
Hey, Teresa, the baby, is that it? Hi, how are
Yeah,
you? First
Teresa
of
the
all,
baby.
it ain't gonna happen like that. Don't worry about it. We ain't stupid. We come from New York.
The first time I got locked up, we were going for a couple of days. I was 18 or 19. My mom, my dad, my mother got in a fight, an argument, and I just woke up to like a smashing sound, and there was a broken lamp. He had picked it up and he had thrown it, not even close to her, just across the room type thing. But I was just had a long night, and I had woken up and I thought he threw it at her. So we started scrapping and whatnot, and I'm getting the better of him. And I'm kind of on top, and I'm laying into him, and he reaches behind and he grabs a handful of what, and just squeezed, freaking stopped me in my tracks. The cops come, 3 cops come. In Florida, there's that law where someone's got to go to jail if the cop gets called. If they leave and something happens, then they're liable. But there was 2 male officers and a female, and as they're walking out, the female was like, "No, we got to take one of them in case something happens." And I just raised my hand. I'm like, "All right, I've never been locked up before. Let's go." You know what I mean? Shit happens. You know what I mean? Shit happens. You got to forgive and forget. I forgave my dad. He never put his hands on my mother ever. He threw something against the wall, and it definitely scared her.
Yeah.
But he's never put his hands on her ever. And I would never put my hands on a woman.
Right. You know,
No,
this thing about about grudges, you know, as Angel just said, but further, grudges turn into these things called resentments, and resentments are sicknesses, where
Hmm.
only the person who has the resentment is affected by it,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and the other person is sleeping like a baby. And so, you know, I spent some time in my life resenting a lot of things and did not even realize it because I manufactured them on the spot almost. And I hated just about everybody. And so, but I always felt bad about it. And I knew that that was not a natural way to live, especially spiritually and mentally. And so
Right.
these grudges and these resentments, they got to be dealt with, and dealt with as quickly as possible. Even if I have, like Angel was talking about her husband, if or Boston was just talking about a fight. Even when I have a spat with my wife, I have to accept responsibility uh, for my actions, and then I have to go ahead and make it right. And I try to do it, you know, at the appropriate time, and then just move on and continue to help out. You know, so for me, it's kind of like, you know, one step back sometimes and two steps forward because we're all imperfect. You know, and we have these panels up here, and there are some really vicious people out there. But the bottom line is that um, I sleep well at night. And again, I just think that if anyone out there has serious resentments, that could lead to some serious drinking problems, could lead to serious social problems,
Serious health
serious
problems.
yes, health and family issue.
If you can fix it,
Uh,
fix it. Or try
excuse
your
me for
best.
1 second. This guy's seems to be a gentleman all the time. Lewis, the Lions.
Yes.
I wish you good luck with that, buddy. You know, I hope everything works out for you.
who's that?
Lewis, the Lions. He seems like a nice guy all the time, and he thinks he might have a serious problem.
Oh, prayers, brother.
You know, that's what life's about right there. We all talking here this bullshit, and this man is facing a life or death illness, possibly.
Oh, God forbid. He'll be okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what life's about.
Yeah,
Not this nonsense.
exactly.
Exactly.
But
And you know,
I was really interested in what Gerard was saying.
I'm
I know
sorry.
I was all deep in conversation
Yeah,
listening.
I know. Wait,
Resentment.
But
so
he's
Well,
right.
you
like,
have
It is
like,
true. It
because
is
it
true.
like,
leads to
It's true.
like
drinking.
for example, as everybody
I'm
probably
sorry,
knows,
Louie.
I
I'm
have
sorry. Go ahead.
34 years of sobriety. And it wasn't until maybe 3 or 4 years into it that I realized I didn't even know who I was. Um, and for the first time in my life, I was able to sit down with a guy and make a list of, like, you know, everybody that pissed me off. Just, you know, anytime I had it in the back of my pocket, even when I was working, and, you know, something would pop in my head and I'd write it down. And then he had me say, okay, well, how does this affect you? And that was like the next column. It's like, well, you know, it messes with my ego, or I'm jealous, or something like that. And then he said, and it had something else. I can't remember, so long ago. But I was also always afraid that somebody would one up me. And, you know, I was very competitive when I was younger. And somewhere along the line, my brain got scrambled. Uh, but to make it long story short, I went through each one of these things and fixed it. And then I knew, and I know to this day, what ticks me off, or what I call it a defect. And, the main thing is to have these defects removed
Mm-hmm.
on a daily basis so that I can be better useful to my fellow man, my family, and these kind of things. And over the years, it's kind of just sunk into me, like, I can let people finish their sentences. I don't have to dominate conversations. I don't have to do any of that anymore. It's like, it's a gift. It's like, it's so stress free for the most part. Even though I have 5 daughters and, they're in the house and they're all talking at the same time. It's not disparaging my daughters, but they seem to talk a lot faster than I do. And sometimes I don't pick up on it right away. And now I don't even have to keep up with it. I just kind of relax and, enjoy their company. And that's the main thing, is just enjoying somebody's company, And these people that look to harm others, the way I look at them as though they're jaundice. They've got a sickness. And,
Exactly. Me too.
the problem is not me, and I don't have to defend myself. But if it is, I'll readily admit it. Like, I must have did something to make a mistake last night. I don't know if I had a lapse of judgment or something, but it's not a big deal. But if there's anybody out there who thought I went sideways, I'm sorry, but
No,
it's just me.
I was only kidding.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No, I
I know.
said you got me in trouble because you said drop the link for Stone Sailor, and I did. And
Oh, yeah.
meanwhile,
Yeah,
FBS
yeah.
went after me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I get
That's
it
what
now.
I was talking about. I was only
I got it.
kidding. I was just teasing. I said,
Eh,
yeah, you got me in trouble.
yeah, and Stone Sailor, here's a guy that's going along the path, and he says he has P post
PTSD.
traumatic stress,
Yeah.
and
Understand.
that's, my son has that, and he does things that and says things that just come off the top of his head. And he's okay. Let's just forgive him for that, because he was under a really stressful situation. And I don't know if I'm making sense to everybody,
Yes,
but
you are. You're making sense.
in
Total
other
sense.
words,
Look, I
it can't.
believe that all of us have some sort of PTSD. I really do. Like,
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna say like, oh, I have it. I mean, like Tony. Tony lost a child. So
yeah,
yeah, Tony has, something.
he
Like
has
my
it.
mother has. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I
Yeah.
have something. What?
No, I mean, as a man, you have to look after your wife, and I was, still married at the time, and I mean, you lost your baby, your son, someone you gave birth to, and for people to mock it from the outside without knowing what's going on the inside, I still pray for these dirtbags to never have to go through this, but
Exactly.
it's something you have to work with as a whole family. You have no idea how, Angel, obviously you do,
Yeah.
but it affects your family in such a way that there's a piece of your family missing forever. It's never coming
yeah,
back. And these individuals want to mock it.
You see,
That that's
I believe that FBS is broken. Like something whatever happened in his past that broke him. He's broken. He's not a
yeah,
man. He's broken. He's a
Angel, I
broken
can see that in
male.
his eyes too. When I
Yes,
walk this year,
because
I can see it in his eyes.
how do you sit here and that's all your life is every day is to attack people and attack women, call them filthy names, like you're broken, there's something wrong with you,
He
the
needs to
same thing
evaluate
with
his
yeah,
life.
yeah,
Gunsmoke.
yeah. You
He's
know what that is,
broken
Angel?
too.
He needs
You
to
know what
evaluate.
I don't want
broke,
to, you know what? Yeah,
broken is? Broken is, in my view, is when a person like myself, and I'm only speaking for myself,
Hmm.
is constitutionally, that means built, incapable of being honest with themselves. And some people are just born that way. and other people, just kind of go off the beaten path and then come back and find out, what's real and what's not real. So when you say a person is broken, in a lot of cases, they're incapable of grasping reality. That's all I have to say.
No, it's true.
Exactly.
Now, see, I get that to a certain extent because after a while, you're there's accountability, and at some point in time, you know what you're doing, and now you're enjoying it. So I feel like everybody up here, even in the chat, knows what it is to be hurt or to lose somebody you love. You have to work through that. They're just basic concepts that everybody gets. Once you cross a line and I'm talking like when you cross that polite rules of society line, when you
Yes.
start mentioning things that in polite rules of society, we don't mention, when you start saying things that is a little bit, I was joking it's like uncouth. I don't know if everybody knows what that means.
Yes.
Like you're being uncouth in a way. Now you're co-signing on all that in some shape, way, or form. You're agreeing with it.
Yeah.
And just because you had tragedy doesn't mean it overrides mine, and I gotta accept everything you're dishing out. So while I'm accepting of people having their issues, there's only so far I'm gonna allow
No.
you to take that
It's not an
before it's
excuse.
like, okay, look here, I got pain, I got tragedy too. You're not going to get out of pocket with me.
It's not an excuse. It's just
It's not a crutch.
for
Exactly
me,
right.
it's why he's saying that is because he's straight up broken.
And
So one way or
FBS
the
is
other.
on here day in, day out, attacking women. He knows on some level that's wrong because he only does it with women. You had two men on here with all of us being prepared. We were being dropped down. He could have addressed it. He could have addressed anything he wanted to with these two men. He not only chose not to do it, he chose to attack women.
You got to hold people accountable.
So now it's
Deflection.
like, okay, you know what you're doing at this stage of the game. Now you're intentionally, trying to bring drama. Don't take kindness for weakness. That's all I got to say. Don't take kindness for weakness. Just because I'm not proficient at being the person I want to be yet, don't make me be the old me. If that makes sense to people.
It
No,
does.
it does.
And
Don't make me
it
be
was
the
well
old
said
me.
as well.
Makes perfect sense.
I'm
Makes
trying to
sense to
do
me.
right. Don't make
Yeah.
me be the old me, because you're only bringing, and you can't play the victim card but so long. Because if you think you can come on here and talk about everybody else's family, and then when they mention yours, you act like, oh my gosh, that's the holy grail. You can't do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Because what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Okay. If you expect us to tolerate it, why don't you think you should tolerate it in some shape, way, or form?
It's a
That's
narcissistic
right.
behavior.
Marla, in a strange way, you should take it as a compliment because he's jealous of your friendship with Angel. You see what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
Silo. Mr. Silo, hold on one second. Angel, I just saw somebody in chat saying they're being timed out. I can't tell if that's true or not.
I don't know who says they're being timed out.
I just said it just went by real fast.
Yeah, I don't know. But Angel tell me. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
Marla.
she can finish.
No. I just wanted, because I know you said
That's
not for
fine.
that
You
not
can
to
finish.
happen.
You
So I
finish.
just wanted
You
to make
finish.
sure that. No, now I can't see it. So because it went
Yeah,
by
it's
real fast.
okay.
I'm so
Angel
sorry.
let me know. Angie's in the chat. She'll let me know. But or Jane. But
It's
but
narcissistic
Marla,
behavior, Marla. That's
yeah,
what it is.
Marla, I was really I understand what you're saying. Um I just still stick with the stuff that I think he's broken.
He is broken, but I mean that's it. Once you realize you're broken, it's up to you to fix it. Now you can either accept the challenge that most adults accept and they try to fix that brokenness, or you can wallow in it and use it as a crutch.
It's holding
Um,
yourself accountable, is what it
yeah, it's
is.
about being accountable for your actions. And if you can't be accountable to you, you're not going to be accountable to anybody else.
Yep.
That is very true.
Very true.
And he's on here saying some grimy stuff. Now, what your mom went through was on a level that I wish to God I'd never have to experience. God forbid, because I'm not that good of a person. I'm not that good of a woman. And I would hate to be judged on that one action that I would have no problem with committing if you take it there with me. Because I've made it kind of clear that this is not my nature. I don't want to be this way. But if you insist on playing with that bitch in me I don't like, she's going to come out and play. I mean, you keep knocking at the devil's door, eventually he's going to answer. So you can only mess with, even good people, even the best of people get tired of disrespect. And that's all he's on here doing. And he's doing it either for his own gain or to help others. But he's quite aware at this stage of the game. He's quite aware of what he's doing. He's saying stuff to trigger people. He's saying stuff to get a reaction. Don't get mad when you get the full blunt of that reaction. Okay?
That's why I'm calling
him out. You can't sow potato seeds and then hope to get tomatoes. You reap what you sow. Okay? So if you keep playing games, you win certain prizes.
Yeah.
I don't got to go into
stupid games. That. If you know. Stupid prizes.
Yeah.
100%.
So I'm just tired of him all together taking these pot shots at you, taking these shots at your family. He's saying shit behind a screen that he don't have the balls to say in real life. His chat knows it. Everybody knows it. He's not going to come on here and to nobody's face and say it. He'll say it safely behind a screen in York, but he got 911 on speed dial. I promise you that.
That's why I said nobody meet him in York on a corner.
Every state don't operate differently.
Do it in a gym. Yeah, do it in a gym, in a boxing ring, and that's it. Do not do it on some street corner you people are dumb.
Him saying that, he knows. It's like, all right, so he already knows that we're not going to do that or anybody's going to do that. So in his mind, he's like, oh, I'm being a tough guy by wanting to do it on the street. But he already knows that it's if his chat's falling for that, that's on you guys. That's on you. That's on you guys in his chat. If you actually believe in the stuff coming out of his mouth, because A, he wouldn't if it did happen, somewhere in the street. B, he's just feeding you that. So I don't know how you guys stand behind that shit. Not to mention, the most important part, the way he talks about women and families and people that have passed away. It's disgusting.
He's so cowardly. It's so cowardly and it's so disrespectful. Like I said it the other night, like it's so disrespectful to go after people's mothers. It's like I don't know if there's anything lower. Well, yeah, there is. He goes after dead children. So he wasn't raised properly. I'm sorry. He's broken somewhere along the line. His parents failed. They failed with him.
Whether it was after that.
You don't go after dead children and you don't go after people's mothers. You're a piece of shit. I'm sorry. You're just a broken human being.
No matter how much you hate somebody, on the internet especially, okay? On the internet, okay? Whether it's really not real beef, if you want to be frank, until you step into someone's bubble and you're gonna say stuff like that. It just goes to the character that he is. Imagine him in real life. If he's gonna say, you know what I mean? I don't know.
It says a lot about him. I mean, as a person, it says a lot about him that he'll go to these lengths to deflect the truth away from himself.
Like talk your shit, but don't talk your shit, but don't be saying what you're saying. Like straight up, talk your shit.
It also says a lot about the people that stand behind him. It says about the people that are supporting him in his chat. It says a lot about the people who he's doing this on their behalf. It says a lot about them. And I'm talking about on every level, not just the rats, the people who have to handle the rats. It says a lot about y'all that you will let somebody like this go so low and you expect average citizens to tolerate it. And then when they come out of pocket, you want to hold them accountable, but not the rat that started it. And you could have stopped it. You could have stopped it a long time ago, but you had an end game. So
I'm
The
done
people
with it.
Exactly.
in the chat
I'm
co-signing it, that's the biggest problem. He wouldn't if his chat entire show would be like, hey, stop it, don't be doing that. I guarantee he would switch up his tone because then the dollar bill wouldn't be coming in. So it's all about the co-signing of the chat, super chats, all this stuff. They want the drama, they want the, you know what I mean? They want a train wreck to happen. It's just
It's his chat that wants the drama because they're a bunch of, I think they're a bunch of grandmas and middle-aged people who are trying to get that second wind. But it's also like people that I feel like are in a position that they have to know what's going on because you're not earning your paycheck if you don't. Like, what are we paying you for? And they're allowing certain shit to go on.
Yeah, I mean, when he gets a super chat, when he's talking all that tough guy shit, you know what I mean? He's like, all right, I'm gonna keep talking that tough guy shit. And he's talking not just the tough guy shit, but like horrible stuff about you, you know, what he said about you guys and whatnot. And they're super chatting him. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking that because that's bringing in my dollar bill. I mean, he just has zero morals.
But what does that say about you as a man? I mean, I know that everybody don't agree across the board, but for me personally, a man is a protector and a provider, and you honor him because of that. What does that say about him? He cannot protect. We know that. He won't even answer a YouTube, he won't even come out outright and say, not only do I accept the challenge, meet me here, meet me at this time, and bring whoever. He's not doing that. So we know he's not a protector and he's not a provider. I mean, damn, you have no identity as a man. Like, that's really got to make you feel some type of way.
He's just a bad human. From what I've heard and what I've heard, like out of his mouth, just a bad human being. Period.
All he does is sit there and mock people all the time.
Could you imagine if that was your husband, though? What is your husband? You're sitting there talking to your girls. What does your husband do? My husband does insurance and mortgages. What does your husband do? My husband is in construction. What does your husband do? He's on
my husband. Yeah,
he's
her
on
husband
YouTube bullying people.
Yeah, bullying women.
My husband lies on YouTube.
But he comes across some famous people when he does. Like, can you imagine? Like, that's what you co-sign.
No, I can't.
That's
I don't know how I get.
That's whose last name you got, bitch. That's whose last name you have to walk around with.
I couldn't get up in the morning if that was.
My husband's been deceased for 10 years and still provides for his family. Chew on that, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Chew on that. That's right. He's gone 10 years and he still provides for his family.
Absolutely. You can check my records. Worked only when I wanted to. My husband's been dead 10 years and still provides. So what does that say about your husband, bitch?
God bless.
What does it say about him?
No, I don't. It happened. The raw deal, but we all get it.
And the mic drops.
Who's attacking women? Who? What does it mean, bat boy? Come on, don't be a beta attacking women. Who's attacking women?
Oh, he's probably talking about the FBS.
Oh, I thought he was talking about somebody in the. Oh wait, what happened? Stone Sailor says he grabbed FBS's link and he kicked him off the screen.
He kicked him off. I saw that. He came back on there and he kicked him off.
Why did he kick him off?
He didn't even give him a chance. He got on and he said, "Oh, okay." He clicked him on, and then Stone Sailor got ready to give it to him, and he clicked him off. He goes, "Well, if he thinks I'm going to give him a chance to talk about my mother badly again." I
don't think he was going to talk badly about your mother.
It's such a baby. Like, it's such a pussy. You can't be. What did they say? You can't be a halfway crook. Like, you can't be a gangster and a softie. I mean, you got to have some balance in between.
And don't throw stones at a glass house when you live in one. That's most important. I mean, if he's going to say that about other people, I'm not going to go there with him. You know what I mean? But you can't expect it when some people do. I won't go there. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'll push his teeth down his throat, but I won't go there.
Listen, I'm not going to talk about the problem he had in the past because my son had that problem. I commend him for the 4 years, but the way he's living the rest of his life is a dirtbag individual. You don't attack women. You're going around town looking people up. You have every opportunity to come see people in person and make money if you can. You know, so you just rather sit in the basement and try and get super chats all day. You have no, you know, enthusiasm to actually come out there and have to work for it.
And good on you on that. You know what I mean? He can try to trigger people with his nasty ass comments, his nasty ass stuff. I ain't, like I said, I ain't gonna go there with him.
But he's
Does
coming
he?
over here. He's coming over here bothering a woman like Molly. He's talking about Angel 24 hours a day. He's making comments that are absolutely disgusting. Why? I mean, I think Angel's right. He's broken inside, and to do the things he's doing, say the things he's doing, and as the content creator, allowing those statements to stay in his chat, that's a mental individual who needs
It's
help.
Yeah.
But in all fairness, he should be allowed to go at somebody like me because I do go for the jugular and I say some pretty raw things. Angel don't deserve that. I was talking to Angel, and you can vouch at the other night after the fight because of what I was saying, and then my name got thrown up in something in his chat. When in reality, I was one of the people who bought the fight, so I was watching that, and I didn't co-sign on something that was put out there. But after I went back and saw what was being said, I mean, I guess in a way it was kind of true. I had no problem with it. And I talked to Angel about it. And I was like, no, as long as you know that I wasn't in the mix, I had nothing to do with that. I didn't say nothing grimy because I didn't know it was even said about me. She explained what the context of what that was being said in. And I said, well, I'm happy because at least I know classy women can get turned up in a way, you know what I mean? Like I deserve certain shit that comes my way because instead of being classy, instead of being a lady, instead of being what I claim I stand for as a Christian, I clap back.
everybody
Where
has their faults.
like
There's, you know what I
Angel
mean?
try to be rational and they do try to see, you know, they try to see like the better side where I get a little bit more feisty.
But did
So
you go
I
at him
deserve that
first?
shit. She don't, you know, you don't come at somebody like Angel like that. They coming out of a place of respect
But
where
did
I'm
you go at
coming
him
at you the
first?
same way you came at me.
She
You're
Did
giving
you
never
back
go?
the
goes
same
at
But
him
energy.
everything else
first.
Well,
be
that's what I'm
damned. And
saying.
everything
What I'm
else
saying.
be damned. You know what I mean?
Okay, Mara, but did you ever go at him first? No.
No, he said
No.
something grimy
So
about
there's your
Angel.
answer. But then you're just standing up for a
Defending,
friend,
exactly.
But
defending,
there's a
standing up
nicer
for a
way to
friend.
go about it. So I do deserve the
You're right,
criticism.
Marla. That's a see right there. That's accountability. FBS. That's accountability.
But that's not to
Making your
y'all.
mouth.
That's
No,
to a
but you're holding
creed that
yourself
I live my
accountable.
life by. That ain't to y'all.
Yeah,
That's to a creed I live my life by. But that's
that's the difference. Though
you
you're
know,
holding
I
yourself
deserve that
accountable.
because I do come out of my face sometimes, and you know, I do
Did
come
he
out my
get a?
face.
Did
I
you
try,
just
and
say
I
you
do
came
feel
out of
bad
your
about it.
face?
I do come out my face, but I do feel bad. Honestly, Angel, do I not send you a long text message after how
Yes, and I hate when you do that.
I do the same thing, Marla. I come out my face once in a while too. It's all good.
sometimes you just really get tired of being great. You get tired of giving ungrateful, like you get tired of giving grace where it's not deserved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That makes sense. Am I
Yeah.
saying that right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfectly. Perfectly. You know, there's only so much that you can take. You know.
And he always goes after her. And Louis, you don't have to do this, Louis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, but you really don't have to do that. Love and respect goes to Angel. Thank you so much, Louis. And I see you have another one over here. And I appreciate it, but you really don't have to do that. But thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lucy, I'm sorry.
Does he get a show up fee? I mean, if he just arrives and gets in the ring and gets pounded on, is there any money that he gets?
Oh, he gets the money.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
he's gonna
let's
last
say he
2
doesn't
rounds.
last, but what if he didn't? Would he still get some kind of a fee?
In other words,
no.
if he gets knocked out in the first round, does he still get the money?
No.
Does he get
No.
The
something?
agreement was all he has to do is last. Like he said, he can knock out anybody on YouTube. Now's your opportunity. But you don't even have to pay if you last. If you last 2 rounds, just stand. You get paid. You could get your head beat in for the full time. As long as you last until the bell rings, you get paid.
That's it. It's that easy.
That's it.
Yes. It's that easy. It's that easy. You don't have to put up $1. You're gonna. I mean, I would get in shape if I were you. From what I saw last night, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Seriously, if you want to fight somebody, you really should stop.
Just saying. I mean,
At least stop paying for it.
I'm gonna
Thanks
get
everybody for
Tony
the
to
likes. Thank you.
train
He's
me and I'll
gonna
go beat him up.
he's gonna come through and he's gonna say his doctor said he couldn't do it. That's exactly what's coming. I've already heard it 3 times on his chat. Him talking to them people. Well,
like 2 months from now, right? When it gets closer.
Well,
Now,
he says
some people are asking who's the referee.
Don
I
King.
don't care.
Just joking.
It doesn't matter
I was
to me.
gonna say what?
Kenny
Is there going to
Bellis
be a
is okay.
referee?
Kenny Bellis is fine with me.
There we go.
Marla's the referee.
I hope he stops it there, FBS.
No.
You don't want that. I won't see shit. I'll be like those referees on WWF. Well, back in the day when it was WWF, it's something else.
We can get
I want to see that.
we can get a licensed referee to ref the bout.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not gonna be needed.
nobody. Both sides can pick. It doesn't. This is not rocket scientist.
It's
Dude,
not going
I'm
to be
coming
needed.
to. Hold
There's
on.
no
a second,
winner.
man.
You know what I mean?
I'm coming
Right.
to knock you out. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna do nothing dirty. I'm just gonna knock you out.
That's why there's no need for a ref.
This isn't rocket scientist here. I mean, this is a fight legally, and best man wins. How's that?
I think he should take it. I think he should just show up. I think that if he shows up and just so happens to win, I will apologize for everything I've ever said about him.
What?
No, you won't.
If he just so
Wait, what?
happens to show up and he just so happens to win. Now,
Hey,
I'm gonna stop you right
you
there.
have a better
I can
chance
slip
to
on a
get
banana and
oil
knock
and
myself
vinegar,
out.
water. What is it? Oil and water. You have a better chance of getting them to mix than you have of those two things colliding.
You never know, I can slip on a banana and just boom,
It's
knock
not
myself
going to
out.
happen. If he shows up, that will be a blast. But that's because he done worked something out with somebody on the outside, that something nobody is going to know he could have ever pulled off. That is the only way he will show up to a fight, is if he pulls off something nobody would have ever expected him to pull off behind the scenes. That's the only way he'll show up. That's number one. And number two, if he does get into that ring, he's going to have 1,000,001 excuses. He went to the doctor. He's going to have doctor notices. He's going to have video of him. He's going to have video of him feeling some type of way. I'm telling you, I've played all this shit out in my head. I know this coward. He can't get past me. That's why he don't like me. Okay.
I'm just holding him accountable. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it.
The only way he'll show up to that fight is if he pulls off something behind the scenes that nobody here would expect him to do. That's the only way he'll show up.
Well, I hate to say because I'll be called a simp and the Gotti fluffer, but after what we learned on June 11th, nobody's looking for surprises ever again. Everybody in this community, this family right here, is ready for whatever's going to come. Dude, you got no shot. I'm not going to say what if scenarios because there's only one scenario that I'm going with. I'm knocking him out. He's going to bring a knife. He's going to bring his friends. Bring whoever you want, bro. Bring anybody.
You might want to bring a helmet guy.
That's going to be next. He's going to want to wear headgear. You want to bet? He's not going to come there. Come on, man. This is just becoming a joke with this guy. He talks the way he talks. So far, he said he wants to get a woman to fight Angel. He wants to bring a friend to fight one of us. Bring your friend. That's
I
fine
don't care.
too.
Ain't nobody going near Angel. Listen, he got somebody that want to fight her. They got to fight me first.
Ain't nobody
And
fighting
I'm gonna
nobody
get
but
drunk
us.
the night before, so that's gonna tell you how fun the fight is gonna be in the ring.
Angel's bringing that pressure washer. No one's going near her.
and I got no, and I ain't gonna have 10 goons. I'm gonna have Angel and her pressure washer and damn Cujo, if anything else, on the side.
Pressure washer.
I'm gonna
Don't come
show you
near
how
her.
Billy badass we are. Okay.
He thinks that we're white trash, like he is. Not getting in the ring and fighting with nobody.
Out of everybody on here, there's only one person who's from the trailer park, and it's not. Well, it's me. In case y'all know, it's me.
Not.
Listen.
No, I really did. I really, yeah. I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. It is what it is.
You shouldn't be.
You lived in a trailer park
in Vegas growing up. Ain't no shame.
I got a blue collar family, and I'm proud of that. Every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Ain't nobody gonna make me feel ashamed about that.
Right.
We have what we have because we work for it. And
you know what this is?
If that's not good enough for the upper class, then I don't want you in my circle. No way.
Exactly.
This reminds me of somebody who is now on the spot with the people who watch him and pay him, and he's got to come up with some kind of words. I mean, you can lose everything by being a bitch. You know,
all 79 viewers.
What do you tell these people? I mean, come on. Think about it. It's like you get a warning at work and you ain't got another job lined up and you got to feed your family. What are you going to do? Are they that brainwashed over there to stay?
If I was him, I would just either decline or take it seriously. Don't half-ass it, because if you half-ass it, your chat's going to be pretty upset with you at the end of the day, because you're going to make them look like a bitch because they're backing you.
Exactly. You know, he went on there today and went on the attack against Angel's mom. They had them bullshit comments in there that I'm not going to repeat. He did not mention one word in that chat about a boxing match or an MMA fight or anything this afternoon. Zero.
Ah, boy.
And it was in his chat. Several people asked. Never answered it.
Figures.
So, like I said, here's a man that all of a sudden, what are you going to say to your followers? Really, these are your followers that pay your bills. What are you going to say when you can't deliver?
Yeah.
And he has to realize that's what's going to happen.
What I seen and heard today, he went on Tony Pizza's chat. Maybe he's asking him how it is to live life on the road, because it's all over for him after this.
Like I said, he's either got to decline or say he's going to do it for real. Because if you say you're going to do it for real, and then you don't do it, again, everybody that backed you in your chat, they're going to feel like a bunch of momos. So make sure you think about it long and hard there, bud. Don't just make a quick decision, because you're getting into a ring, cage, whatever we're doing it at. And it's not something just you're made up in your head, guy. I don't know if you've ever been in any type of fucking fight. I'm not talking about the streets.
No, he's never been in a fight.
He's never. Wait, this guy don't fight. Actually, he doesn't do this at all. Then
he's never been in a fight.
I don't know anything about it.
Now I did hear about it.
No, seriously, people that talk
by 6 guys at one time. So you guys really don't know who you're messing with. He survived a jumping, and he really didn't specify the type of jumping, because I know there's different types of jumping on the street. One is respected, the other is not. We'll go past that, but he had 6 at one time. That was the moral of the story. So you be the judge.
Karate Kid, huh? All right. Okay, Mr. Miyagi.
Anyone who's been in a street fight, and like we used to grow up on the streets, and we get in fist fights all the time. as kids and teenagers, and the boxing and all the other stuff. Nobody who's been in fist fights talks like that.
Exactly. To me, there's no bigger adrenaline rush. There's no bigger high, any drug than fighting. I love it. I don't start fights.
Okay,
I'll be the first one. I'll be the first one to end one. So
he accepts this fight, all right, but he wants it to be in York without a ring.
No, you don't
Come
get
on,
to
man.
choose the location, dude.
it's not even location. He doesn't want to be in a ring. He wants to be on the street. He's talking silly now.
Teresa, the baby, you don't have to do that.
In York without a ring. So can you rent out YMCA?
No, wait a second. You're a classy, beautiful woman, Angel. Thank you so much. FBS is done. Thank you, Teresa. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, he wants to meet on some street corner. Like these people are morons.
Oh God! The amount of people are going to be there. The fight will be over before it even starts. Cops will be there. It's not even going to go down.
Exactly.
Why is he trying to change up now? Why is he trying to change it up now?
Because he doesn't want to fight them.
It's obvious.
So then you should keep your mouth shut, little boy, because
I'm not going to
already declined. Listen, does somebody have his email?
The Athletic Club of York has
know
private parties, and you can rent their gym for 2 hours. Can y'all get this done in 2 hours?
Oh, it'll be done in 2 hours, but I want to have a party for the people as well. What do we do? Come back to New York and have a party?
For the after spot, but yes.
I don't think the YMCA is going to let us fight there.
No, it's the Athletic Club of York.
Oh, okay.
And you can, and they have a 2 hour rentals.
It's only going to take about 25 to 40 seconds. So
okay, so I think we're on to something here. Piggy, you're not getting out of this. We just
most fights don't last that long. I don't know if people realize. Most, especially in the street, you talk about a minute max. Most fights. It's just
you're talking about a guy. Just go look at him punch that bag and walk away like he's a tough guy. The way he punched that bag, he would have got 15 shots landed on him, and he would have been laying on the floor. You see, what I don't think a lot of people in this chat really understands is this is for real. This is not joking around. I'm going in that ring looking to hurt him. I don't care about his livelihood, who he has to support. It will be me or him. I'm coming out to support my family afterwards. I don't think he ever will be able to do that in any way, shape, or form. I'm not going there to fuck around, and I'm saying that straight up. I'm going there to hurt him.
That's why he needs to take it seriously.
JJ Fedora's got a really good idea. She's right. JJ says, "Good evening, Angel, Marla, and guests and chat. How about you draft the paperwork of the offer and email it to him to sign? That seems simple and logical."
I just asked, does he have an email?
Yeah, I'll give you his email address.
Send it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down in the chat. I've got to take the dogs out again.
Okay, Gerard. Thank you so much.
Gerard.
Thank you for
much
everything,
respect, buddy.
Gerard.
Night, Gerard.
You're welcome, and thank you, Angel and Marla and Gillian. It's nice to see you, and Tony in Boston.
Thank you. It's nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Have a nice evening. I think what people don't understand is, and me and Nikki talk about it, we're not going there to just beat him. I'm going there to hurt him. That's what this is all about, a match like this. This isn't to play.
Okay, so somebody should go back and tell him that if the email that Angel has is correct, they are going to email him the paperwork. He should sign it and show that he signed it on his next show.
Yeah, he says his email all the time on there. Hold on.
Even if he signs
I just got it. I just got it.
All right.
I just got it sent.
I want this to happen so bad, guys, but I know he's not going to show. I just know. I've done this too many times, Tony, with people on YouTube that talk all this big, tough guy shit. When it comes down to, I was supposed to fight somebody on Street Beefs before. I know the guys over at Street Beefs. The guys, like 5-6 million subs. they just never show up. Something always happens.
You know, this is something that can be nice for the whole YouTube community. Okay, not him and his people, but still, this is something that everybody can get out of their system once and for all, and maybe could shut people's mouths up. He's just interested in carrying it on in his chat and not really getting in a ring.
Exactly.
So, you know,
That's
people
exactly
have
what it is.
people have
He might-
suggested this. People have suggested this in the past few months. Well, now it's here and now it's on the table, big boy. All you have to do is come and last. That's all.
It's very simple, but we'll see if he takes it seriously. I doubt it, but you never know.
There is no games. Nikki, you going in there just to beat him or hurt him? Honestly, the game is to hurt him.
I'm going in there to take him out in 30 to 45 seconds. I'm not even playing with you guys. That's why I'm not doing a lot of talking here, because I don't want to sound like some internet tough guy or anything like that. Like I'm not about that. But I'm about that life.
No,
so
let's just get
I
in
just don't
there.
think he
Let's just
understands
get
what he
in
got
there
himself into.
and get it over with.
I don't think he understands what he got himself into. But hey, more power to him. Please, I beg of you.
The end
Sign
of
the
the
waiver,
day,
dude.
at the end of the day,
I'm not holding my breath.
I have the attorney drafted up Monday morning. It will be sent right to him. All you got to do is sign it. And there will be several people copied on it, so we all know your answer.
Or let him do a show where if he don't want to get on here because he knows he'll get embarrassed with all of us on here, why doesn't he just do a show where he stipulates what he would feel comfortable with, and then you all can respond. And so if he feels safer in York, I don't think anybody has a problem with traveling to York. I just don't understand, like,
Absolutely not.
he understands how many people want to come and see this, right? So I mean, like,
he's trying to make all these stipulations, Marla, right? All this,
it's ridiculous. But
you ain't paying for shit, so shut up and show up.
I mean, his chat can't even afford his like super stickers to watch his private. You know, they gotta send each other money, like $5, so that they can subscribe to his after show. Do we really expect these bums to make it to York to support him?
Right?
No.
What?
I'm
Wow.
He's gonna come with a couple
We're being
friends.
realistic here. I don't think they're this rational.
He's gonna come with a
I
couple
had to
friends
like
as
stop
he
and think,
should.
did she just say what I think she said?
He'll come with a couple
Wow.
friends as he should. You know, support people. You know what I mean? Especially afterwards, he's gonna need that emotional support. Go lay down, buddy. But it's wishful thinking. I hope it
In the
happens.
contract, this one of the stipulations is that Angel has to bring the pressure washer to clean it up.
Bada bing.
Did we lose Angel?
Yeah, she's quiet.
Oh, she's muted.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I was muted. No, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
She's getting the pressure washer ready.
All right.
Ready to rock and roll.
They want you to bring the pressure washer to the fight.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I
Brothers.
understand that too, Jane. Every person has a story. It's not an excuse to be abusive. Exactly.
What he said today, what he allowed his chat to say today, which would never happen here, what he said about Marla, that is just, yeah, you're right, a broken man, but no excuse. There is no excuse for what's going on over there.
No, exactly.
Okay, and anybody who wants to see it in any favor to him, you got some issues. Because this man is sitting here abusing a woman, a deceased child, mocking a deceased child, being very racist towards a woman. You know,
And
come on.
I'll say this.
You know what it is? He's so ignorant to how racist he really is. Like, he's very ignorant about that.
You know what it is? He has no shame, though. The way he sat up there and said, well, I'm going to get all the information I need to get on Angela. You're a man.
Exactly. Exactly.
I found that disgusting. And I find it very disgusting that people sit and say, oh, look at FPS, he's doing that. There's other men in that chat, and you can't respect it. You cannot respect that. And I don't see how any of the ladies or women over there respect what he's doing to
I
other
know
women.
that's right. I know.
I'll tell you why. Sometimes it's fear of losing the community that they're in the chat. It doesn't do with the creator. I've seen it in a lot of, you can ask Ro, like all these communities, there are actually some good people that end up leaving. Like the one lady that was just here earlier that sent that message. Well, she used to be over there, and once she said that stuff, and she was a mon, he blocked her and took a wrench. There are, and not all of them. There are people that are there probably right now. Fear of coming over here, right? Because they're going to get blasted or whatnot, and lose the community that they're in. Some people need YouTube. I'm not joking. Like they need it. Like they're not having the best life. It helps with social interaction.
Okay, but Nikki,
Or they're
in
overall
life,
scared
sometimes
just of the verbal abuse they're going to get for leaving.
Yes.
Okay, but in life, sometimes you have to alter and make
100%.
changes. Okay, this guy is settled into thinking YouTube is his life.
Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about people in his chat.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
And this is true. He's evil. He wishes death on people. He laughs. He's a godless heathen with no heart. He's demonic. Zero moral compass. Marla 100%.
Yep.
How do you sit there and you
That's her,
what's the
yeah.
word I'm looking for? You berate your chat because some people believe in God, and he thinks that that's a joke that you believe in God. He thinks that God is a joke. There is no such thing as God. But how do you like say that to the people?
How do you
who
belittle
believe?
other people?
How do you belittle people who do believe in God? He does it. And these
as he,
idiots sit there and take it from him.
Does he
he
do that
started.
to
Show
the
him
ones?
money.
Does he attack his subs and members and stuff when he doesn't get super chats and starts demanding them?
Yeah, he shuts down his show. He had
He
the
does.
nerve.
He does
I
rage
couldn't
quits over
believe-
it.
One day he actually said, "Why does Tony Pizza get all the rich people and I get all the poor ones?"
Oh Lord! Everybody in that chat should have left right then and there.
Everybody in that
right
chat
there is
should
what
have
you need
left.
to know.
Exactly.
But
Oh,
he
y'all
started.
got
That
some of
shows
the
you what
same
he's here
issues.
for.
He started his show today, and I did watch it because I wanted to see what he was going to say. Maybe he changed it, and we could have got this all signed up tonight. He started his show by saying, "I want to see all kinds of interesting names in some kind of language like that. Don't hold me to that exactly."
Yeah.
Then he said, something about money. Not that I'm making any money here. I think he was talking about Tony Pizza, and he literally just mocked his people and said, "You're basically only good for making nasty comments about Angel Gotti and her family, attacking Marla, going after Angela like no tomorrow today." This is not a man, and these are not women and men in that chat. Sorry to say it. Force him to fight for you because he's making you all look like fools.
Hurt people. It's sad though. It really
That's
is.
it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say before. Hurt people. Exactly. That's what I meant when I said he's broken. There's something really broken inside of him.
But then
And
you get
people
help,
will-
Angel. Hold on a second. He has people in his family in the medical field. Help him. Don't let him continue to actually say hurtful things that mean something to people like you, like me, like Mom. We've had losses in our family of husbands, sons, brothers. You don't allow that to continue if you're in that man's family. If you have medical knowledge, you get him help.
And not just that.
Yeah.
You have to hold yourself accountable. You might be hurt. You might be hurting people, but if you don't hold yourself accountable afterwards and be like, you know what, I shouldn't have said that last night. That was effed up of me. Well, that's one thing, but it seems like you don't do any of that.
Whoever had the best name today, mocking Angel, got a wrench. That was the way it started.
What happened?
Whoever came up with the best name got a wrench today.
Oh, the best name about who?
You.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let me see if I have it. Where's
Yeah, see how important you are and how much Angel cares. You shouldn't even know about that. You don't watch you. Isn't that funny?
I didn't even watch him.
Yeah.
I watched it to see. I'm admitting I watched it to see what he was going to say.
He's talking about Angel. You don't even got her attention, homeboy. Shit. Damn. You must feel dumb as.
Well,
No,
people need to
Chris
realize
Walken,
that
he likes
the
to
more
attack women.
people need to quit giving out their real info so freely to these creators. These creators will find ways to get your private info so they can do exactly what we're saying they're probably afraid to do.
You're held hostage in the community.
Yeah, you're held hostage in a community. And then there's ones that are just scared to leave because they don't realize, just change your name. Just change your name on YouTube. You're not a creator. You're just a member or a sub.
And do
just
better.
change your name. But they don't want to do that because they've built friendships and, with other people, but they're still scared that one creator. And there's creators out there that will make these people miserable, especially the wrenches. And a lot of times we find that it's the wrenches that are supporting their habits on here.
It's just, it's
gross.
Probably,
and
it's
it's
like a gang
not
mentality.
just over here. Yeah.
Mob mentality type thing. And I'm talking about mafia mob, I'm talking like, you know what I mean? Like it's just what it is.
He like you said, he's a sad person. He's broken. So to me, in my opinion, he wants everyone to feel as badly about,
himself as he does.
Himself. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to beat everyone else down so they feel like he does.
That's what I don't get.
He wants attention because he seems like a very lonely person. And when we're kids, we lash out, and any attention was good attention. It did, we all went through that phase growing up, but he just obviously never grew out of it. So even though it's negative attention, it's something.
When you're a child, you think like a child. When you become an adult, you put away the childish things. He just never got to that point where he put away the childish things.
Exactly.
That's why it's so hard to relate to him. That's why it's so hard to relate to him at times, because he be on some childish shit, and you really sometimes gotta put your head that far up your ass to see where he's coming from, and you're like, damn, like he is genuinely that childish. The shit that he says is just like we literally showed a video on here with Tony Silo. You've seen it, where he's in the suite. Jen is in the video. He is still questioning. His voice is the same on here as it is in the video. This simple ass is still questioning. This is, and at some point,
people believe
like,
him.
is he? Wait a minute. Is he even all there? Should we? This is like.
Are you putting with a full deck?
Taking advantage of a child at this point.
That reminds me of a couple that we know over there.
This is the way to enjoy Gotti Mayweather. Get your own private suite. And there's the beautiful Jen. Say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Totally different voice, right? Totally different voice. Totally different.
He was still questioning that. He was playing that as he was doing a show. God. He was still trying to say that wasn't him at there.
I didn't know that.
God. And she was playing it. And then when somebody must have told him that,
then Jen came up here last night. It
was ridiculous.
And then what happened, Molly? Somebody told him what?
Somebody must have gone over there and told him that you were playing the video, because he was looking down, so he had to have seen it. And then he was like, well, he's not in the video. How do we know that's him talking? It's like, are you this damn? What the hell?
My
Is
God.
there no standard of truth? Can we just all establish a standard of truth that we're all going to abide by? Because this is getting ridiculous at this point. Really? Like, you can't make this shit up.
I didn't know he said that. I guess you should have a selfie stick.
But it doesn't surprise me that he said it, though. Because I have heard similar things. They will try to throw out everything to deflect. It will, put out there. Well, it could be edited or this or that or clipped or whatever it may be, or it's not his voice. And there's going to be some moron that's going to believe it and run with it. But quit drinking their Kool-Aid, people.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to believe that people can really be that stupid. It's like, okay, you see him at the beginning of the fight and you see him recording and Jen is there, so there's another person there. So I guess in your train of thought, they snuck up there. They got past security and somehow snuck up there and took this. picture, and then I don't know where we go from
Double O
there.
seven
That
agents. You know
video
what I mean?
where you were sitting, I mean, do we have to go that? Do we have to get that petty? I mean, I just don't understand. Like, where is the standard of truth here that we can all agree upon? Because they lowered the bar. They say we keep moving the goal, we keep moving the post back, but damn, y'all keep lowering it. We're already in the gutter. How much further do we have to go? FBS's wife's twat.
It's
You
jealous.
can't get no lower than that. Like, how much lower do we have to go with this shit? Like, y'all keep lowering the bar. It's to a point of stupid and pettiness, to where even when you do prove it, it's like, what was the point in that?
They don't listen. Exactly. You're just talking to a brick wall. We have people like that in the community.
You know what?
Up on them.
This guy diagnosis. Why don't you grab the link? For real. Why don't you grab the link? You want to sit there with your quirk ass fucking remarks all night? Why don't you grab the link, bitch? Because now I want to play with you up here. I'm about fucking done with this shit. This guy, there's been phone calls coming in and out of my house all night to Jen. This one diagnosis, whoever it is, grab the link, bitch, or get the fuck out of here. Or I'll leave.
Yeah,
I'm done with your shit.
I got it.
I'm done with your shit. I'm done with your shit, little bitch.
All right, so drop the link. Come on, diagnosis.
Come on, diagnosis.
I want to read something right now. Let me read this. I'm going to read. Ange put up a community post. I'm going to read it. She said, funny, yesterday, Piggy said he sold drugs in a school-free zone. I commented about that. So today he said practically everywhere is a school-free zone and called me a dumb F for my comment. Then he proceeds to ask Google what constitutes a school-free zone. The answer might shock you. It did him. LOL. 1,000 feet from any school was the answer. But wait, it gets better. He then asks his chat to put a 1 in the chat if you ever sold drugs in a school-free zone, 1,000 feet from a school. The ones came pouring in. A few even said, I still do. One came from a decorated military guy. There must not be one parent that follows Piggy because they all think that's cool. Who is the dumb fucks?
There you go.
Okay. Wow, that tells you about his chat.
Diagnosis is playing games because he's saying that the link doesn't work, but the same link that
the link
everybody else
is getting on.
It's working.
That's a troll move.
I did it twice. I did it again.
Everybody hit that like button, please. We still
it
have
works fine, you lying ass.
Yeah, we have 100.
We already know.
People.
How many likes we got?
I don't know. We have 194 still here, so please hit that like button. FPS, hit the like button.
165 FPS.
Diagnosis. We don't want to read it. Just come up here and say it. Okay?
Yeah, just come up. Handstand.
This is what we're talking about. You cowards hide behind names. We don't care about, just come up. We're not like you all. We're not gutter butt. We have integrity, something y'all will never learn. Just come up. I don't understand how the link works. Funny, you can work the chat though. Pretty good. You're a smart guy. You come off very intelligent just by the way you type. You come off very intelligent. Your mom must be proud. You'll figure it out. I bet you could do it if you really try.
I think Gerard's implying that diagnosis is handstands.
Oh God. This guy. Is this handstand? Have we been arguing with the handstand guy?
Oh boy.
I'm a writer. Bullshit. I'm sorry. I started hitting that vape pen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put that away.
I'm going over.
I'm a writer. You're not a very good writer.
Who's a writer?
That's what this diagnosis is saying. I'm a writer.
Okay, so grab the link. Oh, Colleen. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Why'd you do that, Colleen? You don't have to do that. You did that the other day. But thank you very much. Thank you.
Would it make you feel safe diagnosis or whoever you are if we all went down and we just left the men up there?
Yeah, we'll all go down, and you could get up here with the men. We'll butt out.
We'll give you your safe space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the winning name at FBS's chat today was Angel the Body Gotti.
Angel the Body Gotti. You know, they used to call my sister Vicky Body.
Ooh, see, I told you they want
I
you.
did hear that.
They did. They used to call her Vicky
know.
Body. Ask anybody and how it beats. They
I
called
know,
my
I
sister
know.
Vicky Body. Yeah. So does that mean they're making fun of me saying I'm fat?
No, I think they want your body.
It didn't make fun of you at all. It just said the winning name was Angel the Body Gotti.
Okay, whatever. I don't really care. After what I just read from Angela, that everybody in his chat still sell, that they think it's okay to sell drugs near schools. Oh my God! You think I give a shit what these animals have to
Well,
say
to
about
add
me?
to it, he said that Washington DC is 100% a school zone. Is exactly what he said. The whole District of Columbia is considered a school zone. So selling drugs there, you're going to get charged with selling in a school zone.
Louis the Lion, you're making a lot of noise. We had a bad connection. Could you imagine? That just changed my whole opinion of
No,
anything that
seen
that
it.
chat ever said. That
I
they
seen
think
it.
it's okay to sell drugs in a school zone.
I seen it today.
Yeah.
Diagnosis, whoever the hell you are. Do you understand now what I'm talking about? A standard of truth. This is how petty this shit has gotten. Show the video again. I'm curious as to why there isn't even one drink on the table.
What video?
You can't make this shit up. You really can't. You can't make it up. And this
Listen.
mofo really thinks he's making a valid point by stating that. You're saying a hell of a lot more about you, sir, than you could about anybody.
You know what? I
panel.
actually have when they delivered food to the suite. You stupid motherfucker. Now I'm going to send that. Let me see where the video is.
Oh yeah, but Jerry's not up. I can't. Let me see. How long is it?
Oh, it's like 20 seconds. What?
Oh, all right. Then I could run that through.
Let me see.
Hey guys, my Uber Eats just got here. I'm gonna eat something. If you guys are still on, I'll jump back up.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Cool deal. I got chicken fajitas.
Ooh, enjoy.
Oh, welcome. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Yes, sign the waiver.
Yeah, sign the waiver.
Sign the waiver.
How do we know that's the same arena? Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
How
Sorry.
many years did you spend pissing on the toilet seat before somebody told you to raise it?
How about this
With this guy?
diagnosis? Because
I really
you know
can't.
what? I hate to speak of this diagnosis, but because you couldn't get to the fight, afford to get to the fight, or you just said you were going to, no, wait a minute. Because a few people said they were going to the fight and never showed up at the fight. Okay? Go fuck yourself. Okay? That's it. Jerk off.
Yeah, he really has no shot. I heard him say, Jen, he did say that. I heard it with my own ears. He said that if somebody did win the fight, he would actually stab them. But then
That
he
ain't
wants
happening.
to make fun of my nephew for going after Mayweather. But he will stab somebody after a sparring session.
Listen,
Make
buddy,
fun of my nephew, you idiot.
Buddy, you didn't hit a nerve. You know what you did? You're showing that you're a brokester, okay? I can buy whatever I want. You're sitting in your little dirtbag apartment, whoever you are. You hit no nerves with me. Trust me. Jerk off.
Oh, we've got 166 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. We still have 190 people here. Please hit that like button.
That means all you lurkers in the bushes.
Howie, did you hit the like button, Howie? Let's see. I know Common Simp won't hit it.
All right, who Big Bones said, have him show his face on the video, then on the panel, then you can see any video you want. Yeah, that's a fucking deal.
He's not coming on.
He's
Jealousy gets you
Yeah,
nowhere.
exactly. He's just gonna pretend the link doesn't work when it works for everybody else except for him. Excuse me.
I'm not even the one who suggested to show the video, and that's for real.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What did he say? There's no drinks on the table? Maybe they didn't want to drink that night. Didn't Jen just get out of the hospital?
Actually, we had Coca-Cola because Jen couldn't drink, and I wasn't going to drink without. I was driving.
Yeah, exactly.
Drinks on the table. Another clown.
Maybe the drinks were in the refrigerator, you dumb.
Deflection.
They do have the mini fridges in there. I was in one of them to see in Florida, and we saw Bon Jovi, and I was in one of those. Yeah, I saw Bon Jovi in one of those. And we what did we have? Excuse me. I forgot what we had. I think they brought in pizza and stuff, and I'm not a pizza eater.
They brought in hot dogs, hamburgers, and chicken.
Oh, the chicken I would have liked.
Yeah, they like the really good chicken. What do you call them things? Tenders. The onion ring. Yeah, the onion rings weren't that good.
Oh, really?
Nah, they were really big.
Oh, Stone Sailor's right. They are worried that he will get their personal information and use it against them if they leave. They know he has donned the secret agent man. Some are scared to leave. I believe that. That.
That's right. And my wife-to-be just said it. Because we are loyal, we got there early because I wanted to see Hector fight, you moron.
Yeah, true. And Hector won.
Yes, he did.
Did you get to talk to Hector?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
You never mock God. That's why he has heart problems. Keep mocking God and see what happens. Fear God.
Right.
Lowrider girl, he does not believe in God at all. He's an atheist, he calls himself.
And believe me, there are no atheists in hell. I just want to throw that out there.
Ooh. Where are they?
Somewhere in the middle.
They thought they never would be.
Diagnosis. Why don't you grab the link? I don't understand what's a big deal. Grab the link. You have a lot to say in the chat. Come up and say it up here. No, that's not a big deal, you know.
Is this like one of those? Is he like one of the trolls that has like 5,000?
I've never seen him before. Yeah, exactly. I've never seen him before. Oh, lying informants and their enablers says the guy is a troll. It's the same clown. Oh,
yeah. Now he's back.
Think of that.
He's back under his CGI services account. He's back. He's back under that
same
account.
Handstand push-up guy, Tony.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh, yeah. I'm not wasting my time.
Exactly.
You know, I felt bad for the guy.
You fall for it every time, Tony. You fall for it every time.
But I actually felt bad for that guy the other night because he's got to make 1,000 accounts because he's got no life. And I said, you know what? This poor guy, I don't feel bad for you no more. I really don't. Because I do have a heart. But you know what? I have no sympathy for you no more. Keep getting thrown out of every other chat.
Gerard says, "Don't hide Louis. He's a friend." Who's Louis? And who's hiding him? See,
I think
Jen
he's talking about
Silos.
Louis the Lion.
Oh, don't anybody hide him.
I was getting ready to
Don't
stand up,
hide
and you made
Louis
me
the
sit down.
Lion.
Why would you hide the guy? He's done nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He's such a sweetheart.
Oh, here he's back.
Oh, stop it,
You are
CGI.
so
Stop.
sad. Like, come on, dude. You are so sad. Are you serious? You're a grown ass man doing this shit under 50 different accounts. Think about the direction of your life, please. God.
Now,
Think
get to the
about
corner
your
and think
life,
about it.
sir. You're doing this under 50 dozen accounts. You're
to the bushes
sad.
with the coloring book.
I can't.
He has so many. He has so many. It's crazy.
We have a few in our community that are like that.
I don't understand. Like, how do you make a fake account, right? And then you how do you keep switching back and forth, or do you do it on all different devices?
When you're on, like,
No.
I'm on a MacBook, you can go. It's so easy to switch from account to account.
No, don't even tell me, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know, because then I'll be accused of making fake accounts. Absolutely not. I have to go to court one day, and they're going to ask me, "Do you have any fake accounts?" And I'm going to tell the truth. No, I do not.
Trade secret. If you don't take your GI Joe ass on out of here, you're sick of your foolishness. Okay, sir? We've had it with you. We've been as nice as we're going to be. Go somewhere, snake, or whatever that dude's
JJ
Fedora. Go somewhere, Cobra.
JJ Fedora said he has 237 accounts.
Because I think that's what he said the other night.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's what he said the other night.
Finally, okay, fine, GI Joe. We'll drop the link if you can make
GI
it work.
Joe.
If you can make it work, GI Joe.
Hi, Fish. How are you, Fish?
Gosh. All right, let's drop the link for GI Joe. He's going to come on.
Who?
GI Joe, the real American hero.
Oh, he's gonna come on. He's gonna. What's he coming on for?
Is he? I don't know. Is he coming on as Snake or Cobra? That's what that. It was a Cobra, right?
174 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Come on, let's get to 200.
Yes, let's get to 200, please.
Come
and if you're
on,
watching this
guys.
on the replay, hit that like button, please.
All you lurkers in the bushes, hit that like button.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up to Tony if he wants to speak to him or not.
I really don't care. You want to bring him up? Bring him up.
It's up to you. Who dropped him? Oh, look at
Well,
Marlon.
you said that as it was the
Marlon
wheel was turning as you were saying that. That's not
Marlon,
my fault.
Tony,
Okay, if GI
Marlon,
Joe grabs the
if
link and
you
Tony says no,
answer.
I'll take him out. Now it's up to Tony.
You two are
G.I.
comical.
Because
Lucy and Ethel
Marlon
up here.
didn't even wait for Tony's answer.
Let it ride. Put him on.
Oh, Tony, did you make a threat against a woman?
Me?
What?
Yeah, it says
No.
Tony Silo, keep sitting there making threats. Didn't you make a threat against a woman? No, he did not. And sayonara,
No.
sweetie, you're gone. Sayonara, sweetie. Bye-bye, bimbo. Did anybody ever see that movie years and years ago called I Never Promised You a Rose Garden? Nobody saw that? It's like from
I
the
think
70s.
when I was young.
Yes, when I was
when
young.
I was very young.
Yes, it's like who was in it? Kathleen Quinlan and Nikki Kanicki. What's his name? Jeff Conway.
Jeff Conway.
It was such a good movie. Hi, Tony Spinelli. I'm keeping my finger on the remove button.
No. I don't want to come up and argue. I actually wanted to have should be a somewhat interesting conversation about the possible rematch. And I'd like to
Okay.
direct it at Tony. I'm not here to argue. That's
Okay.
childish. That's childish behavior.
I can tell you today that I was with my family today, and there is a rematch. But go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was telling you, Tony.
Well,
over
first
on
of all, you
five-
should say, hi, how are you, Tony? And I would have said, hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you, Tony? Hi, how are you, Tony?
Hello, Tony. How are you today?
See, that's
I'm-
very nice.
Actually, to be more accurate, how are you tonight? Or this morning? Technically, it's 12:34 a.m.
I'm doing all right, my man. How are you?
Excellent. We were having a conversation about the fight that took place on June 11th over at 556s, right? And I had suggested to you that my strategy for John would have been completely different than the strategy that was employed. And he's not going to go in there. Listen, first and foremost, don't anybody get your feelings hurt. I like to see the underdog win in any fight. It's more entertaining for me that way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so I would like to see John beat Mayweather. I'd like to see anybody beat Mayweather. I'd like to see anybody beat the favorite. Especially the more they are the favorite, the more deserving it is if the underdog wins, for me anyway. So what I want to say is this. John, we were talking about the time that he would need to prepare to improve a left hook or straight right hand or a jab, right? It doesn't happen overnight.
Okay.
So what I would be training John in preparation for this fight, first and foremost, as I alluded to when we spoke last, when he clinches, and he should clinch from time to time, when he's getting overwhelmed, clinch, but lean his weight on Mayweather. Make Mayweather carry his weight. It'll tire him out. He'll be 25, 30 pounds or thereabouts heavier than Mayweather. He's taller. It's easy to lean. When you clinch and you're taller than your opponent, it's easy to lean down upon them. It tires their legs out. Okay. Now, what I didn't see, I don't remember if I saw John throw any uppercuts. That's one of the punches, or the main punch, that he should be looking to improve right now, because I'm assuming that in this next fight, Mayweather will be using his shoulder roll. So throwing hooks, whether it's rights or lefts, to his head is pretty much a futile effort. He's just going to block those with his shoulders. So what John needs to do is what he did when the fight ended. When the bell rings in round one, there's no feeling out process. He's already been
Can I ask you a question now?
Well, I didn't finish what I was going to say.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So now he shouldn't go out there with reckless abandonment. But what I would train him to do is to go out when that bell rings, use your weight, and rough him up. The referee will give you at least one warning before he's going to think about stopping the fight. Bang to the body. Left hands, right hands. An older fighter doesn't take body shots anywhere near as well as when they were younger. And as you alluded to, Mayweather, when he was in that last fight, he wasn't all chiseled up.
No.
Bang to the body, get him to drop his hands, and then come straight up the middle with the uppercut. He's not going to be able to shoulder roll the uppercut.
Okay.
How does that sound? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, before you get excited, let me explain what I would do.
I'm not excited.
Okay. I would teach him one thing. He has power. He has speed. He just did not open up. Trust me on that.
Right.
If he needs,
the thing.
hold on. They need to work on cutting off the ring.
Yes.
Because he's still a smaller guy. Once you cut off the ring and get him in a corner, then let all fucking hell loose on his body. Agreed.
Absolutely.
But now, hold on. Wait a minute. I gave you more than your chance to say the first part. Now let me finish the first part. Okay? He's also not going to be nervous of the moment this time.
Exactly.
Hold on, Angel. He froze the first couple of rounds. I will agree with that. As he started to loosen his shoulders up in the third round, he got warmed. He got fucking told, don't open your mouth. Don't do this. Hold on a second. When he gets in that clinch, yes, lean down. But you have to understand something, okay? That was his idol. It's no longer his idol, okay? I don't care what John says in an interview. This is just to get the contract signed at this point. He will lean on him. He does have other movements from MMA. I'm not saying he's going to use MMA tactics, but there's different clinches that you can actually lean your weight in a different way. But all they need to do is work on cutting off the ring, and then it's up to him to let his hands fly. He's going to be 20 to 25 pounds, maybe more, heavier. Okay? I don't care who Floyd Mayweather is, what he was, what he is. He will hurt him if he hits him in his shoulders to cut the arms down and his body. That's
Okay.
what he needs to do.
Okay, I agree that he definitely needs to improve his ability to cut off the ring. And to do that, he's got to improve his footwork. Okay?
He's got good, no, Tony,
He's got the hooks.
He's got
the
good,
hooks.
wait a minute. He's got good footwork. He froze. I'm the first one to admit it. I want him to win more than anything. Trust me. He
Okay.
froze. Anybody would freeze their first fight in that atmosphere. It was, understand something, his first time in anything like that.
I don't really want to talk about the fight that took place. I want to talk about the rematch, the way he beats Mayweather, okay? If you look at Mayweather, what's his strength? Technical ability.
His defense.
His technical ability and his defense.
Absolutely, the role.
He's not a power puncher. Now, watching John, and I've seen a couple of his MMA fights, his strength is his power, not his technical ability. I'm not saying he doesn't have technical ability, but his strength is his power. That's what
Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question to counter that. And I'm being very honest. Who did he fight to show his technical abilities to? Just like any other young fighter coming up, their first 10 fights are usually not top opponents. Can we agree on that?
Yes, but you know what? It's just like, listen, just like a mob guy there's very few mob guys that are both racketeers and gangsters. There's very few fighters that are both have high levels of technical ability. There are some, but there's not a lot, and also power punchers. Usually it's one or the other. The power puncher is the brawler, and the technical fighter is sticking on the outside. The other punch that I want to see John improve, that'll help him tremendously, is everything comes off the jab. Okay? Not that his jab was bad, but he was pawing with it. He cannot paw with that jab. He's got to throw it out there like a stick. It's got to become a stick.
Okay, and not everybody has a natural Larry Holmes stick. You understand what I'm saying? So you're not going to learn a shotgun jab overnight. What he needs to do is cut the ring off and have absolutely zero respect for the opponent. And any advantage you can take, with every advantage you have, you must use it.
Exactly. So he needs to play to his strength, which is his power.
I'm agreeing with you, but listen, his own trainers will tell you, his friends, he will tell you he was a little nervous, a lot nervous in those first 2 rounds.
It was like overwhelming.
Tony, what you don't get is and I think you should get it. You walked out to 18,000 plus. That was the maximum.
I absolutely get it.
All right. But did you see?
It's the biggest stage he was ever on.
All right, but did you see? Exactly. Did you see the one video we played? And I'm sure you watched it with one of the accounts. All right. As soon as he opened up a little bit, okay, the referee stepped in every time. Now I didn't see that there that night. Going back and watching on the video, he did get loose in the second minute of the third round. As soon as he did, Bayless stopped it, okay, and broke them apart. Anytime John took a step forward in the third and fourth round, Bayless steps in. Go watch that.
You know what, Bayless? We knew what Bayless was a poor referee, in my opinion. Now you understand this. If you and I are boxing, and you tie me up, that means my hands by the referee can be pushed down really fast, slapped down to break that clinch. He never did that once.
You're not going to do that when you're a hired referee for an exhibition. He's not going to do that to Floyd.
When John clinched him, he had the option to just smack Mayweather's gloves down to break that clinch. He never did it once.
Wait a minute. John got to the arena. Floyd was already there. Unheard of for Floyd Mayweather. He never, ever gets there before an opponent. John got to the arena. They wanted to use Reyes gloves. Do you know the difference in Reyes and Everlast?
Absolutely. The softer.
Okay, hold on.
Reyes are puncher's gloves.
Okay, so now he probably thought John would clinch on the inside, but he probably also thought of his speed. So he was probably thinking to intimidate him with harder punches than he has in Everlast gloves, because Floyd landed all his punches during the clinches. If you go back and watch, half of them were during a clinch.
I believe that just like in professional boxing, a boxer should be able to use Reyes gloves, Everglass gloves, whatever gloves they want, as long as
Yeah,
they're
but
weight,
no. Time out a
correct weight.
second. Time out. Let's
For
do
an
this as gentlemen.
exhibition?
Let's
Yes,
do this as
it's still a fight.
Wait a minute. What you're misunderstanding is this was a friendly affair up until the minute everybody got to that arena. I think you're missing that, and that is something that is going to be learned, and it is already aware by Team Gotti. There are no more friendships going into arenas ever again.
Okay, Tony, what I think you're missing is I really didn't come on to discuss the fight on June 11th. I came on to discuss the strategy for the
And
rematch.
I'm telling you what I would do. I would work on cutting off the ring. I would get a rope from pole to pole diagonally, okay? And I would make him chase that guy down into that corner and teach him how to cut a ring off, because he's got the power is there, okay? Everybody he's touched in MMA or boxing has laid down. So that's the end of that. And they were his size. This guy's 150 pounds, okay? That's
Right.
one.
So what
this
happened?
time, he didn't do it. He didn't do it, period. He did not do it.
What happened in the last fight? I know I'm just kind of being contrary to what I just said, but what happened in the last fight is Mayweather is the one that came charging across the ring. This fight, he won't do that. Mayweather will look to be the technician that he is. He will expect John to come out and attack him.
And if John cuts that ring off and John swings with bad intentions, you will see Floyd dance around for however many rounds this is going to be agreed to.
Which is his normal thing. Absolutely.
Right. But now John needs to keep his endurance up, which I'm positive he will. I know his work ethic.
Stamina,
endurance,
There's a
whatever
difference
you want
between
to call
stamina
it.
and endurance. Most people
all
don't
right.
know what it is.
I'm not a rocket scientist, okay? Stamina. I'll agree with you, all right? If he keeps that up and he swings with bad intentions, he also has to be willing to take shots, okay? Because you're still dealing with a guy with quick hands. Let's agree on that, right?
Yes, and here's the other thing. When you throw a punch and you miss that punch, it takes more out of you than if you land. It's easier
that's
to hit
that's why I said hit in the shoulders and break the blood cells if you have to.
It's
if you
easier,
hit in the shoulders, your hands don't come up as fast as they did last time.
It's easier to hit the body than the head. The head moves. The body can move, but nowhere near as much as the head. A good fighter will move his head sort of the way a butterfly floats in the air. When they have good head movement, that's what it looks like. It's very difficult to do that with your body. Go to the body. The problem with the going to the body, though, is that you're bringing your hands down and you got to shoot them back up to cover yourself. You understand what I'm saying? But if you go to his body, right, and then if Mayweather starts to get off a little bit, you get inside, tie him up, lean on him, let the referee break you. Let the referee break you. Don't refuse to break. Let him break you. You're allowed to clinch as many times as you want, as long as you let the referee break you when he calls break. Every time you clinch, lean on him. Lean on him every single time.
But you're also not going to have a referee this time, and you have to compare it to the last fight. You're not going to have a referee that is going to give Floyd Mayweather every single benefit of the doubt in the ring this time.
Well,
and
see,
if you do,
I alluded to that last time. I said, why did they sign the contract if they knew Kenny Bayless was referee? You said because Mayweather runs the show.
They never expected that from him.
Yeah, that's unforeseen.
They never expected that. Let me ask you a question, Tony Spinelli. Did you say that did you share a memory of me skating as a young girl?
Did I share a memory of you skating as actually about a year and a half ago? I was in your chat. I don't know what name I was using. And I asked you had you been to the Roller Palace? And you said you had been to the Roller Palace on numerous occasions. When I was a teenager, I didn't know who you were. I ran with a group of guys. A few of them's fathers were mobbed up, so to speak, and they knew who you were. Okay. And, I used to go there to try to pick up girls. And I said, oh, that's John Gotti's daughter. I don't want to mess with her. I don't want no problems. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, I did see you there twice.
I don't ever remember meeting any guys at the roller rink.
I didn't say I met you. I said I saw you.
Okay.
I saw you, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. So, like I said, I thought you were attractive when you were pointed out, but I immediately said, well, I'm not going after her. That's John Gotti's daughter. I don't need any problems.
Angel,
All
just
Smart
think,
move.
you
I'm
could have been
sorry,
Mrs.
so go ahead.
Spinelli.
Oh God.
Yeah, but
For-
Angel, wasn't that a cool place?
Tony,
Wasn't that a
I'm
cool
not
place? The Sheepshead Bay Roller Palace. Wasn't that a lot of
I
fun?
was there. I remember when they first opened, but I didn't really know how to skate then, so I only went a few times. But I used to, and then I got much better. But then we started just roller skating through the streets of Howard Beach.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember or not, Angel, but eventually
Yeah.
they started selling roller skates in there. They were made by a brand called Chicago, which was top of the line. I think I paid $160 for them. They were awesome. And if you brought your own skates, I can't remember what the admission was, but you didn't have to pay for skate rental. And the skates that, the Chicagos were better than actually the rental skates that they offered there. Did you go,
Really?
Angel? Do you remember when they had the 48-hour marathon? I can't remember what the charity was for. Did you go to that?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
I
my
went to
father
that.
was so strict. I had to be home. When I was 16, I had to be home at 10
10
o'clock.
o'clock.
Yeah, and then I turned 17. He let me stay out till 10:30. Then 18, it was a big 11 o'clock.
Well,
not even Cinderella Liberty. Oh my
No,
goodness.
and then listen to this. I was getting married in 1 week. It was my bachelorette party, and I still had to be home at 1:30.
I lived right in the neighborhood. You had to travel, but I would say Howard Beach is approximately 4 to maybe 5 miles away. So you had to allot for that time. I was right there in the neighborhood. So you know what I'm saying? It's like I got to spend a little extra time over there. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so that they had a 48-hour
Hello,
marathon.
Stone Sailor.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me. I just wanted to interject with what Handstand was saying. And Tony.
Yeah.
I think John's got a better advantage going in because he's already felt Floyd's best shot.
I was
Exactly.
trying to say that. So now
When you
show
go
no
in
respect.
there, you're so caught up in a moment. It's like, rolling around with a black belt in jiu-jitsu. You get out there for the first time and you're like, oh my God. And then after a minute, you're like, okay, maybe he's not as good as I thought he was. And blah, blah. And then over the course of time, I think what's going to happen is now when he goes back into that ring, because of that last fight, he's automatically 50% better than he was the time before because he knows
more.
what to.
No.
He knows what's.
Stone.
Hold on, let me finish. He already knows what's ahead of him. Now, a good fight for him to study would be De La Hoya against Mayweather, because De La Hoya lost a split decision to Mayweather. A lot of people thought he won, including this guy. De La Hoya showed you how to cut off the ring, and when he did, he made Floyd carry his weight.
You know what's a better fight?
Okay,
you know what's a better fight? Madonna.
Maidana.
Maidana, and I'll tell you why. Because De La Hoya had a high skill level. Maidana wasn't that skilled.
Yeah, Maidana's more of a brute.
Better fight,
you know what I'm saying?
To study would be Duran versus Sugar Ray, the first fight.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Two different. Those guys are two different. Yeah, that's a little different.
I'll tell you what.
I'm
going to tell you what. Hold on a minute. Go back and watch the interviews after that fight. Durant sat there and took shots to prove he was a man. The second fight, he came out and danced. Durant couldn't touch him.
Well, the thing is in that first fight, Sugar Ray, in the first fight with Duran, I'm only talking about the first fight. Sugar Ray fought Duran's fight.
Yes.
On purpose, though. On purpose.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, he wanted to prove because Duran insulted his wife. Remember that.
Here's the thing with John. When he gets back in the ring with Mayweather, he cannot go in there like the way he ended that fight, with that anger, because he'll get right out of his game plan. He's got to stick to his game plan, whatever that is. He's got to stick.
Yeah, but you know
to his
what?
game plan.
When he got that anger and he got towards Mayweather, he had his hands in the right position. He did not get touched by Mayweather during that altercation.
What was he doing? He was banging to the body, like I'm suggesting.
And that's what he needs to do. So you're wrong. Go in there with that anger, but there's something called controlled anger.
Controlled aggression. Controlled anger.
Aggressive. Exactly.
I'm actually right. He needs to go in there and bang to the body. That's got to be the focus in the beginning. Bang to the body, get him to drop his hands. Okay, you can shoot the hooks, land them off the shoulders, but come with that uppercut. He's not going to shoulder roll an uppercut.
And I'm going to tell you something else. If I'm John, I want the Reyes gloves now, because John
of course.
can hit.
Yes.
Right?
So you want to be because you got to fight a boxer and box a fighter. And that guy's a boxer and John's got to fight him. And he already took his best shot. So he knows he ain't going to be scared.
Check this out. I didn't realize this until I spoke to somebody backstage here when we were talking. I'm not going to say his name, but he was on the show. John didn't have the option to use Reyes gloves that night.
No, they called the shots.
Okay, but
only Floyd.
Here's the thing, okay? It's about the training. So, right, you have strength and you have power. Do you guys know what the difference is? What's the difference between strength and power?
Strength is your mental strength on knowing what you're going to do, depending on what you're going to do. Yes,
well, for instance, strength. I know guys that could bench press 500 pounds, but when they hit the heavy bag, they have no snap. They don't know how to shoulder snap. They don't.
When I say what's the difference between strength and power, I'm not talking about mentally. I'm talking about physically. What's the difference between strength and power?
Strength is very strong, but you can't use it in a different way.
No, what strength is?
I'm saying that. Listen, I'm not saying it in personal trainer ways. I'm saying it the way it's used by people in boxing gyms.
I'm going to give you personal trainer knowledge. Okay.
Okay.
An example of not the only example of strength and power, the difference, and how you train for them. But here is one example. Strength is how much weight can you put on the bar and lift over your head. Okay. Power comes after strength. You cannot develop power till you have the strength. Power is how far can you throw that bar with that weight on it. Once you get it over your head, how far can you throw it now? That's power. So,
well, he is strong. He has power.
John's strength is power. So most of his training should consist of power exercises, plyometric movements.
Plyometric movements.
All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Listen, I'll give an example. I'll give an example. Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
You have lunges, right?
Angel, you owe me a barbecue.
Lunges develop strength, but then you have jumping lunges.
Handstand. Why don't you develop a program and send it to Angel?
Stone Cell, listen to me, please, for a second.
No, I am. I'm asking him because I can't sit here and have him explain this whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Why don't he?
But you're also fighting Floyd Mayweather, so you need to throw a little caution to the wind. And he's already been hit and not hurt. So
exactly.
You know what? You work on cutting off the ring with throwing punches at the. I don't care if you hit him in his fucking shoulders. Break his arms down if you have to. Rocky Marciano.
Was big at that.
Here's the thing. Does anybody know how many rounds this next fight is? It is also going to be 2-minute rounds.
I can't say a damn thing. I'm not going to, and I don't say what I know.
If it's only going to be 2-minute rounds, and it's only going to be 8 rounds, you're not going to have enough time to bang his shoulders and break his strength. It's not enough time. It's not enough time. He's got to go downstairs to the body, get him to drop his hands, and either come back with the hooks or preferably, ideally, the uppercut.
One thing I noticed about John, and and you don't really see it often, he could throw a left hook backing up. Have you seen him do that? How he backs?
He did it. He did it at the fight the other night. And
which is unusual. Most people go forward with it, but when he was in a retreat mode, he has a good hook from backing up.
Watch the one on the ropes in his corner, and when he hit him backing up, he actually got Floyd to look like, what the fuck just happened?
Here's the thing. Most fighters cannot fight well backing up. But even let me finish. Even the ones who can, You cannot turn your hip into the punch when you're backing up like you can when you're moving forward. So it's not going to be anywhere near as powerful. Now, it's a
Let me
great
ask you a
skill to
question.
have.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You're gonna hold on a minute. Do you know who Ike Cortez is?
Yeah, great fight. He fought De La Hoya too.
He didn't
Ike
use it,
Cortez.
and he knocked him the fuck on his ass a couple of times.
Yeah, Ike Cortez.
Okay. What's the other guy? You got me fucked up now. Tommy Hearns. None of them guys. They backed up and were knocking guys
Roy
out.
Jones could knock you backing up too. Roy Jones could knock you out backing up.
Okay, so do you
Well,
ever
the
think
way
this
that
kid
they would-
has that power?
The way that they would knock you out when they're backing up is with the check hook. You're rushing in.
Yeah,
hit you with
it's a
that check
little,
hook.
and that's
Listen,
when they
if you
usually
don't
land
know
that
it-
kind of hook.
But you're also looking at a fighter who's a knockout artist. You know what I'm saying, Stone? So you gotta understand you have limitations on what you're going to teach somebody in 4 months.
Exactly. Yeah,
You're
you can't
not going to
reinvent the
make
wheel. Yeah,
in 4 fucking months. But
you can't completely change him around like Rocky. You can make him a southpaw and all that shit.
You know what you
There
can
you
do in
go.
4 months? You definitely can make sure that he's leaning on him when he clinches, and you definitely can improve your power a little bit over the course of 16 weeks.
All
How
right,
to
now
cut
let
off
me
the
ask
ring
you a question.
better.
Let me ask you a question, okay? You also know whoever the referee is going to be. As soon as the clinch is there, they're going to try and break the clinch because it is a big disadvantage to Floyd Mayweather, and he's the one paying all the bills. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says.
Right, but you can still clinch as many times as you want, as long as you break the clinch.
No, you can't.
When the
No, you
referee,
can't.
If you keep clinching, they'll DQ you. If you can't just clinch, get in the clinch.
There are referees that will do that, but most won't. As long as you break when he says break, they'll allow you to clinch. If you hold on when they say break, then you got a problem.
He needs to just cut the ring down, and I think
go
that
after him.
aggression. I think that
Go
aggression he
after him.
showed at the end of the fight. Hold
problem-
on. I've given you every fucking opportunity.
Take
Let
it
me
easy.
speak. Because you don't shut up sometimes. All right? When he went after him at the end of the fight, he wasn't just off the wall. He was still in a fighting stance. Go back and look at the video. If he uses it that way and there's not some animal outside the ring throwing right hooks, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's going to be
And I don't
difficult.
care if he hits him in the head, in the arms.
It's
I'd
gonna
rather
be-
see him hit him in the arms.
It's going to be difficult with his footwork solely to cut the ring off on Mayweather. Mayweather has
That's
great
something they
footwork.
could fix.
Mayweather, let me finish. Mayweather has great
Work on
footwork, and he's lighter and faster.
Okay, but he's also older, a lot older.
Yeah, but his hand speed is much faster than John's.
Okay,
he's
but
still
wait
not a
minute,
young
wait
man.
minute. He didn't hurt him, okay? And then one thing he didn't do the other night, he didn't dance at all, okay?
No.
Your
He didn't need
legs
to.
start going away. He didn't need to. Oh, my God. All right, listen. First of all, he was nervous for a couple of rounds. That's number one. Just let me speak, and then you can speak again because I can't do this every day, all right? Second of all, he now knows he isn't going to get hurt, okay?
Yes.
I don't care. He's that inexperienced that he needed to make sure upstairs in his head that he could take the punches. That's over with. He can do that.
Yep.
He
And once
knew-
you realize that,
Okay, well, now stay calm.
But wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
When he hit him with that left hook, he also seen Floyd's face like 18,000 people in that arena that he was a little fucking shocked.
Okay,
Okay? Keep
okay.
throwing them and you might fucking knock the tree down.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's it.
stay calm, Tony. Let me just
I
say
am
what I'm going
calm.
to
It's
say.
your turn.
Just
You
stay
realize
calm.
you got this fucking girl breaking out a bottle of wine at fucking 1 o'clock
Oh
in the
my
fucking
God.
morning? Holy
Oh my-
Nothing wrong with
shit.
that. It's Saturday
can you
night.
pass that around?
Okay, let me say this. So stay calm, Tony. But when the fight ended and John went over and attacked Mayweather, go back and look at the video and slow it down. You can slow it down to 25% of the speed. Mayweather came off the ropes with a right hook and knocked John.
You're very wrong.
did
I'll
not
show
knock
it to
him
you.
back.
Hold on,
John
Did
fight.
not.
And-
Tony,
They were
John-
getting
John-
pulled. They were getting
Tony,
pulled apart.
Tony,
I'll
Tony,
show
Tony,
you.
wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, please.
John
wait a
bumped
minute.
into the referee and then went backwards.
Fucking
He did hurt him. He
Okay,
did hurt him
we're
in that
going through
fight.
this.
He did
He
after
did
the
not
fight.
hit
He
him.
did hurt
He
him.
did not.
He
Angel,
did
please show
not.
the
We
fucking
showed
video.
it the other
Show
night.
He
the
was
video.
not hurt. He was not hurt. He didn't hurt him one time. I watched the whole
Then why
fight.
did he go to his right, bump into the
We're
referee, and
gonna
then bounce
show
Look
back?
at the
you. I'm
guy
gonna
come
show
out.
I don't
Look
know.
at the guy come out underneath the ropes to the left of Floyd Mayweather. He came between the bottom rope and the middle rope and
They
went
were-
right into John's side, and his hand was under his fucking armpit, and he pulled him to
I
the
will
left.
show you. You don't
So
have to.
He got
Please
pulled
watch
away.
it.
I saw that. He got pulled
Watch
away.
it. Watch it.
Well, the last time I spoke with you about this, Tony, you said that guy was 225, 230 pounds, and he speared him. Now you're saying he grabbed him and pushed him.
You'll
Which
see.
one is it?
I'm
You'll
gonna
get to
show
see it for
you.
yourself.
Oh,
Just
no,
show
Listen to
Hanson.
me. Stella, you deal with this, please. I got fucking headaches. I slept an hour because we were on last night, and I flew this morning, and I'm going to deal with fucking breaking down the fucking goddamn pyramid. He did get hit in the fucking stomach from the guy. Then he grabbed him and tried to push him into the corner. What the fuck didn't I say this today that I said last time and on the other show?
So you mean that 225, 230-pound guy with no glove on his hand hit John in the stomach and then pushed him? Okay, all right.
First
But
of all,
You're
that's
not
what
a
I saw on the
personal
video.
trainer.
Did
There's
I
no
say-
way you're a personal trainer. That's
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. Wait a
That
minute.
is
Wait a minute.
bullshit.
Wait a minute. Did anybody here just say he hit him or he like shouldered him, speared him?
Well, if you go back to 556 video where you and I had this conversation, you
Well,
clearly
which animal you
stated
want to
that
talk
you
about? The one who threw
clearly
the right hand
stated
over?
you
You
clearly
want to talk about
stated
the animal? You
you
want to talk
clearly
about the animal? You want to talk about the animal who threw over Floyd or the one who came under the fucking rope?
you clearly stated that the animal,
This
as you
fucking
refer to him as,
What do you got?
speared him. Go back
I
and
thought
look
we
at the
were
video.
talking about the new
I didn't
strategy.
say it, Tony. You did.
So
Go
show
back
the
and look at
video.
that video.
Show the video and tell me the animal didn't spear him. Please show the fucking video because this isn't working again.
My God.
I've never done nothing to you, Angel, that you're torturing me like this. I swear.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's
We want Merlot and Coronas at this barbecue.
he's
Hold on.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
gonna show
listen.
it to him.
Tony, let's just
show
watch
it
the
to him.
video.
Listen, I'm calm,
Tony, let's
cool, and
watch the
collected over
video.
here. I'm
But
calm,
let's
cool,
watch
and
the
co-
video. But
I'm
let's
calm-
watch the video.
I'm
Watch
calm,
the
cool, and
video.
collected. I'm calm, cool, and collected.
Okay, me too.
All right, give me 1 minute. I'm letting it get up to that part. I can't. It's too funny. You two are like oil and vinegar. No, oil and water.
I can't right now.
Okay, here we go.
I'm glad you're
gonna show
fucking
you.
enjoying this, Marla.
I'm sorry, Tony, but I'm on your side all the way. I get you. I get you. And I'm
I
from
don't
West
even
Virginia.
dislike this guy. I can't dislike this guy.
yeah, I know he does that.
Okay. Let's see.
Please
Okay.
watch to the left of Floyd Mayweather, guys, by his waist.
Okay, can you guys see this?
But
Well,
also
maybe-
look to the left of John's face when he takes that right hook from
He
Mayweather.
don't take a
Okay.
right hook. He does not
Okay,
take a
you
right
ready? Are
Go
you
ahead.
guys ready? All
hook.
right.
Go ahead.
Rock and roll.
The security that came into the ring.
Slow it
Thank
down,
hit him.
Angel.
Okay.
Angel, can you
Never
slow
hit
it
him.
down to 25%
Okay.
of the speed?
Let's. You're not gonna have to.
25%
Are
of the
you shitting me right now?
No, that's not it.
Calm
Okay,
down.
hold
It's
on,
coming.
hold
It's
on.
coming.
I
Calm down.
see. Okay.
You're getting airtime. Relax.
What, am I getting paid?
Just calm the fuck down.
I am calm.
Okay, so watch the fight. Enjoy it.
I'm watching.
All right.
Here's that hook again.
You see the inside hook, Stone?
I saw it.
And
I was
who-
watching
who
it the whole night.
And who initiated the clinch? Floyd. But because
Mhm.
John's bigger and lankier, it looked like he was holding on. And look
Yeah.
who's pulling John. Bellis. But he don't got a hand on Floyd. He's almost behind John.
Now look, he calls
Okay,
the fight.
watch.
Yeah.
Watch. That's more than 25% slow, Angel.
No, that's how we played it the other night. We had to stop and talk.
Okay.
Remember?
You see the footwork too there? He just ditched Kenny Bayless.
That's not hard to do. Bayless is 71 years old.
We had to stop and talk. That's why I muted
see.
it so you don't hear us from the other
Spinelli,
night.
come on. You got plenty of talking in you. You can talk when we're stopping.
All right.
Oh, he'll go all night.
okay,
Don't give him the green
Look
light.
Look
Okay,
at the
what I'd
fucking
like to say-
calves.
We were
Look at the
like to
calves
say-
on this kid. Look
Yeah,
at the
we
calves
were
I'd
on
like
this
to-
kid.
what
There
I'd
we
like-
go.
Hold
There
on,
we
let's
go.
watch it. Ready? Look.
Watch. Now you see, it's
Right
this
there.
guy on top, and now watch who pushes my
Right-
nephew
Watch
across the
underneath.
ring.
Watch underneath.
Watch carefully.
Watch that right hook from Mayweather.
It doesn't
No,
touch
it doesn't
him.
hit him.
Look who's pulling him.
Look,
See?
well, look. You see?
It was right there.
Exactly. I don't
That
understand
guy
why
right
we
there
had to go
pushed
through
He
him
all
won.
across
that.
He.
the ring.
Yeah, you're saying he got knocked back. He never got knocked
He
back. He
never
got pulled.
So you mean
and
so
we
you mean to
show it
tell me that
again.
while that guy is holding on to the ropes outside the ring, he was able to push
He
John with
wasn't.
that much
Listen,
force?
Didn't you just see him shove him?
I will stop it.
I can't
Watch.
take
He-
this. Playing stupid now. He saw the same shit we saw.
Look,
Now,
He's
that's
shoving
bad.
him.
Right
He's
there. He's on
shoving him
top of
across
him.
the ring. Do you
Full
see
force.
that?
Look, his feet are off the ground.
Exactly.
Look at his feet.
That's
What
a
fight did you
shoving
watch,
my
Spinelli? You got glasses?
Exactly. He
Hold on a
shoves my
second.
nephew across the ring.
Hold on, let me
Look,
get a set of
guys, in all
binoculars so I can
That's
see
a
this better.
football tackle. That's a foot.
Let me
It's
get
a
a set of.
spear.
And
Let me
he
pull
is
out my.
not
spear.
supposed to be in the ring. He is the security, Floyd Mayweather's personal
Security?
security.
Well-
He's not supposed to be in that ring.
Who's supposed to be in the ring is first and foremost John's trainer to pull him off after.
And
because he's not
that's the
supposed-
guy in the white.
And then Mayweather's trainer should have also jumped into the ring.
Tony.
But those are his bodyguards. They jumped into the
They
ring.
came from everywhere. Trust me, they were coming
I'm
from
gonna play
everywhere.
it again.
I
I'll
understand that, but what does that
continue.
have to do with Mayweather hitting him with a right hook?
He didn't hit
There
him.
wasn't a punch. He got shoved. That's
I'm
why
not yelling.
it looked like he went back from it, but the guy was pushing him.
Well, according to my
underneath the rope.
eyes and every professional sportscaster in the country, he got hit with a right hook.
Oh,
Well, they might not have watched that angle.
Do you think they're watching it the way we're watching it right now? Absolutely not.
Well,
And they
how were
should before
watching
they
it? From-
comment on it.
From what angle? They watched it from every angle possible.
Well, they missed that one.
Where'd he hit him? Show me where he hit him. Never.
there,
Look
he
at the
hit
guy.
him with the
He
right
didn't
hook.
hit
animal.
him.
That
Oh,
fucking
my
animal. You know,
God.
I better shut up. I'm gonna get the cops here because they're gonna think it's domestic violence. I only yell when I fucking talk to you.
All right. So listen, let's go back to the strategy, right? So as far as his physical training for this fight, not his
If you
punch.
seen Jen's face right now, she's sitting there. Oh my god, that's enough. That's
As
enough.
far as his physical training for this fight, it should consist predominantly of power training. You can improve your power in it over the course of 16 weeks for sure, and that's his strength. Play to it.
He don't have to improve his power. He has his power. Okay, he needs to let it loose. Is what he needs to do. He's not going to be nervous this time. He's going to come there with bad intentions. He might even get hit a few more times because he's got to let his hands go and be a little bit less throw caution to the wind. Okay, this is not a fucking PT training session. This guy's got to come in here with what he's talented with, knocking fucking people out.
The fight is won in the gym. The more you sweat in training, the less you bleed in combat.
Okay, well, he's going to train. He's not going to lay on the couch and smoke cigarettes for the next 16 weeks, handstand man. Give me a break.
Tony, are you smoking a
He's
cigar right now?
he's not FBS.
Tony, are you smoking a cigar right now? I'm curious.
I'll be very honest with you. I'm looking for a fucking pipe right now, man. I'm getting fucking out of control. I take more fucking abuse. I never in my life.
I've met some thick ones in my time, but woo, Jethro, you are going for the medal. I can't.
I can't. I think that's so funny. You know what?
Wait a minute, Marley. You know a lot about boxing, right? So
Absolutely.
What weight division is a fighter who weighs 147 pounds? Since you know so much about boxing, what weight division would he be in?
Isn't that
Welterweight?
I asked
Yep.
Marla. I asked
Ding
Marla.
ding.
Oh, sorry.
Marla and only
Yes.
Marla and only Marla. What weight would
Welterweight.
177
Well, I done
pounds?
already heard the answer.
What?
Welterweight. Go on to another
No,
one.
I am. And Marla and only Marla. What weight class would a fighter who weighed 177 pounds fight in? You don't know, so you don't know much about boxing.
You got me.
So right, so
Okay.
don't even
Gosh
know.
darn it,
Wait a
by
minute.
golly, you got me.
Wait a minute, Spinelli. What weight class would a 177-pound fighter be?
Yeah, I thought it was 175, and then
Exactly. So what weight class is
yeah,
177?
I don't.
Light heavyweight.
You're full of shit. 175. You can't be a fucking quarter of a pound over 175.
You know
to
what?
fight.
Yeah,
I want another
you got it goes
question.
from
That was
light
a
heavyweight to
trick question.
cruiserweight,
I
and you
never
got to be
heard of
190 to fight
cruiserweight.
cruiserweight. Yeah,
So-
190
No,
to
you
fight
Heard
can't.
of
Marla,
that.
They got
Cruiserweight.
super light heavyweight now. So
Marla and only
Listen,
Marla.
you the one on here asking trick questions,
Stop.
not me. That was a
Marla
trick
and
Why
question.
only
you
I'll
want
give
an
Marla.
you the
old
one.
Mahler and
This
only
isn't
model?
Marla
an
and only
exam.
Marla.
We didn't know we were getting a
Marla,
quiz after this,
I
handstand
didn't
man.
either.
Marla
I
and
didn't either. But
okay, Marla and only Marla. I already gave you the answer to this question. I spoke about it earlier.
okay, you
What
guys,
is
just
a
the ink
check
blot.
hook?
Just the ink blot answer.
What is
I'm
a
sorry, go
check
ahead.
hook and when is it used?
What? I'm sorry.
oh my
What is?
God.
I already gave you the answer.
Can we repeat the question, please?
Yes, I'll say it slower. What
Thank you.
is
That's how I like it.
a
Slow.
check?
Nice and slow.
What is a check
Don't
hook?
do
and
that to her.
when
I don't
is
like
it
that.
used?
I don't like that. It's getting
That wasn't
aggravating.
slow
Yeah.
enough. That wasn't slow enough. Can you just glide in? Glide. Try it again. Glide. Glide this time. Come on. I know you
Hold
can do
on,
it.
I gotta put the alarm on. Hold on, you guys talk.
What is a check hook and when is it used?
When you're fighting.
That's a good answer.
I look for the loopholes.
Okay, well, okay. I got one more question, Marla. Since you're a big boxing fan, did you pay for the pay-per-view for John's fight?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, what was the last pay-per-view you paid for before John's fight?
The last one that McGregor and Mayweather.
And how many years ago was that?
I have no idea.
Well, you paid for. You paid for. You don't remember?
It went on a credit.
I don't remember the last.
It went let's say 2000 shit. I don't know, fellas. 14, 13.
No.
It wasn't. Listen, I paid for it. That's all that matters. I got to
How
see
much
the
did you
fight.
pay
What
for it?
is
Do
the
you
point?
remember? Do you remember how
Oh,
much?
come on, handstand. Nobody remembers that. I bought the Tyson
Remember
Spinks
what?
fight, and
Sailor. I'm talking to Marla.
Only
Yeah.
you can only answer if you're an ink blot. Are you an ink blot? Go ahead, Tony. You have the floor, dear.
Okay, I'm finished with my line of questioning.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm all ears.
I got a question for you,
I rest
Tony.
my case.
Tony, I got a question for you. How many pay-per-views have there been since McGregor and Mayweather?
How many? I have no idea.
Why not?
Well, clearly I have a superior boxing knowledge to the average boxing fan. I've displayed that repeatedly here in this conversation, and you darn well know that.
Well, you asked her about a pay-per-view, but you can't answer a pay-per-view question.
You outwitted me, sir, not the rest of the panel. That's an inflated view of oneself.
Listen, I'm gonna say
here's
this.
a question.
I'm gonna say this. He needs to cut off the ring. He needs to throw with the power he has. And I think because he got past that last fight, he felt the power, and he's seen what his one fucking left hook could do to him. It's going to be a very different thing. You got to understand something. You want to compare it to Rocky? I'm going to fucking finally give you your wish. Rocky went in there the first fight. He's like, this fucking guy is great. Okay?
Yep.
Maybe John thought that. The second time he fought him, he didn't think it. All right? So he went out there with more passion to attack this fucking guy.
Yeah.
He can't hurt him.
Right,
I've
so-
seen Floyd Mayweather load up and throw a shot at him.
Yeah.
He did not move him.
Okay, so like
The only thing he had over John, and he had a lot of it, was speed. But guess what? Maybe John was that tight, and admittedly so, he said the moment got to him.
Right.
All right? They fucked with him. Hold on. They fucked with him from the second he walked through that door in that arena. Floyd wants to use Ray as gloves. That's fight number one. Floyd's hands are taped up already. You can't say nothing when there's no commission there and he's paying all the bills. It ain't going to be that way this time. And yes, I know that.
Okay, so, when you go back to what you just mentioned, Rocky, right? Sylvester Stallone got the idea for the Rocky movie.
Chuck
from
Wepner.
the fight.
Chuck Wepner.
That's right. And if you remember what Chuck Wepner was doing, especially in the early rounds of that fight, most of his punches were to Ali's body. Right? That's what John needs to do. Now, let me finish.
I think there was even a knockdown in that fight.
Let me finish.
One knockdown.
Tony, you've learned something, because if everybody goes back to 556 video, it's Thursday night something or other is the title of it. When I told you then that was what John needed to do, you said you're crazy. He would have got knocked out. Now you're singing a different tune.
I still don't agree with it. But I still don't agree with
a different tune, Tony.
I don't agree with what I just said. But if it's gonna shut you up a little bit, whatever the fuck you want. I mean,
that's how he wins arguments. He badgers you to death.
We can't compare this to Rocky. I'm giving you. We got to look at it. I'm going to tell you exactly how we got to look at this. Let me think of a good example. Sugar Ray Leonard and Roberto Duran. Sugar Ray laid on the fucking rope.
Which fight?
That one, then two. Let me finish. In one, he sat on the ropes like a jerk off. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was kind of trying to do the Ali rope-a-dope to a degree.
I think he was trying to fight Duran's fight to prove to America, because he insulted his wife, that he was a man. A man wins. A man wins a fight. A man don't sit there and be clowned. And he was clowned the first fight. When he put his mind to it, the second fight, Roberto Duran had to quit because he couldn't catch him.
Yep.
Period.
Well, it was a macho thing for Sugar Ray, right? He wanted to beat Duran at his own game. That was the mistake.
Yeah.
He should have let go of that macho, the machismo.
Okay, but now we're saying, okay, Floyd is definitely a better boxer than John. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, he's the greatest boxer ever.
Okay, but wait a minute. He's the greatest boxer ever. He's the greatest defensive fighter ever. There's a difference.
Okay, but now hold on a second. Sugar Ray Leonard was pretty much 100% better boxer going into the fight with Tommy Hearns won. Tommy Hearns was the better boxer in one, but Tommy Hearns just didn't know how to hold on because he was ahead on every fucking card.
Yeah, a great fight it was.
It was a great fight, but he didn't know how to hold on, and that's why he got knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
he became a boxer that night. But wait a minute, my point is, John's been in the gym for 10 years. They're not all been fights in those 10 years. He's been training 10 years. He has knowledge. He has to let it go this time. And I give him kudos. Yeah. I give him kudos for doing what the fuck he did on June 11th, because that catches. I'm glad you find this fucking funny. Wait till I get that pressure watch.
There's a fake Tony Spinelli in the chat, and I'm cracking up because look at his picture.
The trolls.
His picture.
Oh God! I'm afraid to look at this fucking.
I'm laughing. I don't care.
You got a troll, Tony.
I think that's
no. There's actually there's 3 duplicate.
Welcome to the club.
Listen, there's 3 duplicate accounts of me running around that I know of.
But you have, how many accounts do you have? That's a question. How about a question for you?
Let me say this, now that you brought up account Sailor, okay?
Yeah.
You see, as a channel creator,
sure,
you can't open more than 2 accounts, because if you do, if your channel is monetized, you lose your monetization.
Yeah, well, I only have 1 account.
Number 2.
I only have
number
one
2.
too.
Number 2, okay? Now, the reason why I opened my first after my first account, let me explain it this way. When the first account I had, I can't remember whose chat I was in, but I was blocked for simply telling the truth, and I was insulted. Okay, so that's why I found out from somebody else that you can open another account. And the only time I open a new account is when I get blocked for telling the truth. Okay, now, give me this much. Doing that definitely is a display of determination and perseverance. I don't let people push me around. I'm going to get my point across, and that's it. You have some of these content creators, like the guy whose channel you were on, whose show you were on live last night, right? If you tell the truth, immediately you get blocked, and then he starts calling you names like a little baby, like a little boy. So that's why I open new accounts, and that's the only reason why. Listen, Angel, you want me to come into my account? Santini is my account. Unblock me. Somebody in your chat blocked me. I didn't
Wasn't
threaten
me.
anybody. I
Wasn't
didn't
me.
curse.
I don't.
So you're Santini too? How many accounts do you
That's me.
have?
The account that I just came on this live on is that Santini account. But I can't comment in your chat room with that account because somebody in your chat room blocked me. I doubt it was you, but
Wasn't me.
one of your moderators blocked me.
Wasn't me.
Well, they only block if you do something really bad.
Oh, no, Angel, you know yourself. You have reprimanded numerous times moderators for blocking somebody because they took whatever they said personally, and they're not supposed to do that.
No, they block them if they talk degenerate stuff, or they're using somebody else's name, or they're using some, like, say, you know how many people I have blocked in my block list right now that are using a content creator's wife's name.
Angel,
So
I have
if
never
they're
made
doing that, they get blocked.
Angel.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying people. That's the only reason why I want people blocked.
Angel, I have never made degenerative comments. I never attack
you
women. I
did.
never do any of that stuff. I just tell the truth. I give my opinion, and sometimes I'm actually literally
you give an
speaking the truth,
opinion.
and I
You
get
give an
blocked.
opinion. You call it the truth, but you give an opinion.
I said sometimes I'm stating an opinion, and other times I'm getting blocked for literally telling the truth.
Well, now that you just told everybody your other fake account, now they're gonna.
Okay.
Now you got to get a new one.
You gotta get a new one.
Trust me, he's
when
got a whole fucking book.
When people open new accounts, automatically they get the name troll attached to them. I am not a troll. Okay, there are trolls that do that. Like the person that just came into your chat room with a fake account of me. That's a troll. I'm not a troll.
What? You have 200 and something accounts. You said
no,
the
I
other
was
day.
playing
That's
with you.
troll.
I was playing with you. Listen, let me explain this too. So when I got blocked that first time with my
Let me
first
ask you a
account,
question. Are you married?
listen, let me finish.
Are you married?
I'm asking.
He said,
let me finish.
You have a girlfriend. You said you had a girlfriend.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Listen, so when I got blocked,
she must buy a lot of Advil and Tylenol.
Okay, so when I got blocked with that first account, had I gone back and made another account with that same name, what's going to happen when I go back into that chat room? They're going to see the name and immediately before they even read the comment. They're going to block me again. So I made up a different name. That's why. What is really worse?
YouTube tells you to protect your identity.
What's lower? A person like myself who's determined and has displays perseverance for simply being blocked for telling the truth, or the simp?
Wait, did you actually tell I Want to Talk guy that I kicked you off the chat when I realized you were winning the debate?
Sounds like it.
I might have said something to that effect.
But I never did that.
You pulled me off paddle last time I was up. For what? I didn't curse at anybody. I was getting yelled at and screamed at. I didn't do any screaming or yelling back. I was being threatened. I didn't threaten anybody.
I
was just talking.
Off? Did I kick you off?
Yes, you kicked. Well, it was somebody kicked me off. I didn't kick myself off.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oops. No, my bad.
You want to know how?
Wait,
that was you, Marla?
No, I just did it now.
Wait, what happened?
You want to know? Wait a minute. Time out. I got to say something. You want to know how fucked up you could get people? Bella Rose is writing, hit the line, everyone. Okay, she can't even spell like anymore. You got her fucking dizzy, and she's in California.
I can't.
Everyone's looking for their bowls or their pipes.
I forgot you were still in the chat, Jillian.
Well, listen,
I was muted. I was talking. I just realized I was muted.
Tony, for the most part, we're on the same page with what John should or needs to do when this rematch, right?
Absolutely.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I didn't come on to argue with you, man. And that's not who I am. Seriously.
Okay. So then stop saying sing it or bring it and all that bullshit. Come up like a gentleman and you can talk sometimes. I don't have a problem talking to you when you're polite. But when you get that fucking attitude, I don't want to speak to you.
When have I not been polite, Tony? Come on. Come on.
Last time. Don't sing it, bring it. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, you were threatening me. You were threatening me
Oh
before I
my
came on
God.
camera.
Because
Who
you
is
want to
that
know what you
woman?
did? Wait, I'm going to teach you a lesson now. You decided to start speaking like another fucking very known troll. You got to watch, how you talk sometimes. All right? You said the exact words that another troll said that night, and you were on the 3 accounts that night. So when you speak like that, people are going to think you're that troll, okay? And I thought you were that one of that trolls because the two of you were saying the same fucking words that night, and I know one account didn't belong to you.
Well, you see, you got to be careful with that because you can't just assume that that's me or whoever you're referring to. You've got to make sure. You've got to know that. Like I just said a few minutes ago, there are 3 duplicate accounts of me in different names with my picture that I know of. One of them just showed up in this chat, okay? So you can't just assume things. You got to know. That's not who I am, and I've been in this genre for it'll be 2 years. I've been.
All right, but can you agree on one thing right now? And we all just watched it. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 eyes that just seen what we seen in that video. Could you at least admit that John didn't get hit with that right hook now?
No, I saw.
I can't.
My God.
Listen,
Tony, trust me, he didn't. He really didn't. And if you watch, Floyd didn't follow through with it either.
Well, you know what? I don't really see how that really matters with regard to the
Oh my
rematch.
God, it
It's the
matters
past.
because you said it. You
It's the
said
past
he got
now.
a right hook.
It's the
You really
past.
can't with these people.
Oh, now it's the past. I
Yes,
can't.
it's
Let
June
me ask you
11th.
a question. Do you have neighbors and stuff?
Of
Mine are
course,
going to
yes.
call the cops thinking I'm beating Jen after he keeps coming up and down here.
No, I'm serious. Do you get into fights with your neighbors?
No, there's like everybody else. I have a neighbor or two that I really don't care for, but I don't fight with them.
Oh, but you don't fight with them?
No, I don't crap where I eat.
Why don't you tell them the story? Oh, good. Tell them the story when you bumped into Tony Pizza in New York.
Well, I'll put it to you like this.
You bumped
give this to
into
Tony.
him?
Tony, I am the
Yes.
only person in this genre that encountered one of these channel creators, and when he saw me, he didn't know whether to shit or to die.
I don't believe that.
You had a baseball bat in your hand.
Well, he's sitting in his car. I'm assuming he had a knife. I never had a bat in my hand. I had it
Wait
in
a
my
minute.
knapsack just in case I needed it. I didn't need it.
Yeah, wait a minute. You can't
That's
go
what
past
he
that
said.
like you didn't
I
just say
didn't.
it.
I did not need it, but I came prepared because I'm assuming he has knives, and as we all know now, he has knives, he has axes, he has all kinds of crazy shit.
Did he
Hey, let
see
me
you?
ask. Wait, can I say something? Spinelli.
Thank you, Louis the Lion.
What do
Huge
you
shout out
think?
to Angel
What do
Marla
you?
and all is talking.
What do you
Go
think
ahead.
of the man who was saying all those nasty things about the ladies on this chat tonight?
I think that's a degenerate. That's not a way.
Okay,
That's not the way a man
on.
carries himself. That's
Very
not a
good.
man. That's not a man.
Would
Men
you?
don't do that.
Okay. Would you like to be the referee?
Do you have a membership in his chat?
No, I don't know. Are you crazy?
I knew it. I knew it wasn't you. I know
No.
exactly who
Let
it
me
is.
tell you
Okay.
something. Let me tell you the
Angel,
only
are we on
time.
the same page with who it is?
Yes, exactly.
Listen. I have been in his chat over the course of the past 2 years, probably 15 times or so. And
I
every
believe he
time,
doesn't have it. I
hold on,
believe
but
you
let
don't
me
have a member.
finish.
But I believe you.
Let me ask
I'm
you the
telling you,
question.
I believe you.
Okay. Now, every time, those 15 times, I would be blocked immediately for telling the truth, and then he would start calling me names. But he never knew it was me. If he did, he might not have done
What
that.
account were you using?
I can't even remember the names. But I am creative. I like that. Okay, now I'm going to be totally honest. Now, after the fight went off, I did go into his chat. Don't ask me what the account was. I don't remember.
Okay.
And I did make comments pertaining to the fight, but because he agreed with those comments,
He didn't block you.
Now, last night when you were doing your live, right, and you kept inviting him over. So when I went over there, I can't remember what account I was using, but I went over there and I said, listen, FBS, go over to Angels. She's going to cut everybody off the panel so you and Tony can, work out your issue, right? And he didn't block that first comment, but then I came back to you. Then I went back to him and I wrote, "Come on, FBS, go over there. I got your back." And then I got blocked for it. So I don't know who blocked me, but I got blocked. Now because he was so involved or engaged with what was going on back and forth between Tony and the fight, he didn't start calling me names and that and the other. I just got blocked. So if you look back in your chat last night, when that happened, Angel, I came back to your chat and I stated, I just got blocked over at FBS's, so I'm going to stay here. And I stayed in your chat until the video ended.
Really?
Yes.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Scotty.
Look at. In fact, I remember I was last night. I was using the CGI services account.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
and we would have let you on if it wasn't so hectic.
No, I
chaotic.
I think Tony was assuming
Tell Angel the
to come
Tony
on and
Pizza
argue.
story.
I think Tony was assuming I wanted to come on and argue with him. That's not what I wanted to do.
Tell her the Tony Pizza story real quick. Tell Angel.
No, I'm not gonna. That's a dead issue now.
Come on, it's a good story.
I don't know. I don't want to fight with Tony Pizza. I don't want to fight with him at all.
No stirring of the pots if there's no need to stir
he's
it.
one person
No
I
problem.
don't want to fight with.
Let me tell you something about that guy. In my opinion, he will be the last man standing in this genre.
Probably.
Furthermore,
Probably.
Listen, if there was a nuclear holocaust, he'd still be walking around doing lives, pulling his wagon, digging through the debris.
You're right.
So I don't have any issues with him anymore. Okay, he was running his mouth.
Fight with him
He was running his mouth. I rolled up on him. He was sitting in his car, and I didn't have to throw a punch. I told him to stop saying what he was saying and get your excuse my language, get your car out of here now. And he left immediately, and that was the end of it.
I don't know if I believe that. Come on.
I heard it was true.
Really?
Well, let me ask you this. Who are you going to believe, Tony Pizza or me?
But I don't know you, and I don't know him either. So
Well, you do know he's a verifiable liar.
Let's change the subject. I'm not fighting with Tony Pizza.
Yeah. So anyway,
My Brat Hunter's in the chat. Hi, Ma Brat Hunter.
Hello, my Brat Hunter. I am not fighting with him. No
one other
way,
thing
no how.
One other thing I wanted to say to Tony about this fight, right? So now,
He's gonna keep
if I'm preparing a fighter to take out his opponent with the uppercut, one of the things I'm going to do is something you'd never think of. Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
I'm sure
that uppercut is coming from down low. So what I want my fighter to do, I want the colors of his shorts to be a solid color and to match the color of his gloves, because it will somewhat camouflage that punch coming from underneath. Let's say you have like red shorts on, right, and red gloves to match.
Who's wearing the red shorts, John or Floyd?
It doesn't. Whatever. It's just saying. What I would do is I would have my fighter wearing. Let's say he wants to wear black gloves. All right, you're wearing black shorts. So when you throw that uppercut from underneath, it's coming from down near your shorts, right? And because the colors match, it'll somewhat camouflage it, potentially, not guaranteed, but there's a potential for that. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's something that you haven't heard before, have you?
Oh, never.
But it does make sense, right?
True.
Absolutely, yes.
See, he agrees with you. Now you get a special prize.
What's that?
We're not gonna.
Will you unblock Santini? I'll come in as Santini.
Yeah, I'll unblock him.
I appreciate it.
See what I mean? He wears on you.
Do you think I really enjoy opening new accounts and making up names? Actually, I do like the making up of the new names, the creativity.
You are so funny.
But
yeah,
I would prefer to come in under the same name all the time, so people know who I am. It's like okay. It's like something that always irks me, right? Is that in every chat room, okay, that I've been in, when people realize it's me, oftentimes I give it away on purpose. Like last night, I was leaving comments about exercise. Obviously,
your manner of speech always gives you away.
Well, no, I was doing it on purpose. But you know, there's the same people that are against rats and speak out against them that rat you out in the chat room. That's him. That's her. That's him. That's her.
I don't think that's
I never, ever do that. I am not a rat. I consider that ratting. It's ratting. It's on a lower level. It's not putting
And
anybody
how
in
do you
jail,
know
but it's
these
exposing
people
their
who hate?
identity. It's doxing them.
Did somebody block BK Sal Crook? Who did that?
Not me.
Yeah, who blocked BK Sal Crook?
I didn't do it. I don't have a match.
Yeah. You have to see how many fake Tony Silo are in this block list, Tony.
None of them are me. I don't use anybody else's name.
No,
I
not
never
you.
have.
We know it's not
No,
you.
we know they're not you. I know who it is.
Okay, I'm looking for Santini.
And the reality is that any content creator that understands how YouTube works, when you leave a comment, they have your IP address. So that if they just look before they assume it's this guy, it's that guy, look at the IP address
Yeah.
this is coming from, right? That's all. But
It could be
what
could be a
happens.
fake BK Sal Crook too. It could be a troll account. I don't know.
I'm looking. Oh, there you are, Santini. You're done. You're out.
Oh, cool. I appreciate it. So, when I come back in to the chat room, I'll go back to that account. Hopefully, it should be the same one that I'm using now. Yeah, it has to be, actually, because I did open another Santini account a while back, a couple of weeks ago.
I can't take him.
But what I did was I closed the account. That's what I do a lot. I open an account, I'll use it for a video, and then I'll delete that account. And all my comments are deleted as well, as not just the account. So I don't have 237 active
Well,
accounts.
you're the one who said that.
I was playing with you.
Handstand is asking you a question. Why is he a rat?
Who's asking me a question?
Steve.
Because I know Steve. Every time I go into a chat under a different name, he always is the first one to say, "That's Handstand. That's a rat."
That's not a rat because he's letting everybody know that it's you.
Well, if you're giving somebody's name away, how do you not say that's not a rat?
I have a question.
Is he putting me in jail? No, but he's exposing my identity. That's a rat.
This is YouTube. It's not that serious.
I understand. It's not. I'm not going to prison over it. But you know what? I never.
Take these headphones
We're
off.
applying street rules to YouTube
I've
now.
seen-
That's how
I've
that
seen-
goes.
I've seen people in chat using a different account, and I know who it is, and I never will say a word. It's not my business. I'm not a rat. They do what they want to do. I don't rat people out. That's a rat. It's like a tattletale in school. Oh, Johnny threw a piece of paper when you weren't looking. And Fred did this, and Susie did that. Oh, that's handstand push-ups guy. That's a little baby tattletale. Sorry, but that's how I look at it.
But maybe it's because people
come
figure
on.
out who you are real quick, huh? Did you ever think of that?
Well, no, last night, like I said, I was leaving quite a few comments pertaining to exercise. I intentionally, I did that. I knew that people would know who I was. I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? If I'm trying to hide who I am, you won't see any comments about exercise, because as soon as I do, everybody knows who it is. That's the handstand push-ups guy. That's that personal trainer guy. He knows what he's talking about. That's him. You know what I'm saying? So
how many accounts, Tony? How many accounts did you use tonight?
How many accounts did I use tonight? Where? Because
Here.
I'm going to be straight up and honest with you. I was diagnosis. I
figured that out.
I told you.
I was that account, and I also came in.
That makes sense.
I also came in as CGI services tonight. Those are the only two accounts I used here tonight. Last night.
Did you hit the like with both accounts?
Of course.
All right.
But
you got to. Can you hit? Wait
Here's
a minute. Santini's out of jail. Can you hit that? Then we're a step closer to 200.
Yeah, when I get out of or come out of the off the live, most certainly.
All
right. You know, the other thing about the likes, right? You know, the way I look at it is this, right? When I go to a restaurant to eat, I get the food, I see if the service is good, and then I leave a tip. When I go to any creator's channel, I don't hit the like button until I see the video. How do I know if I'm going to like it or not? You understand what I'm saying? You know, I think that likes should be earned, right? So, like, you know, do you go to a restaurant and tip before you get the meal? I don't think so.
I'll tell you what,
That
I've
thorough in
given you,
every area of your life.
and no, I don't run
That's
anything.
true, though.
He's right, but I don't run anything around anywhere. But could you please hit the like, because I feel I've deserved it and earned it tonight with you.
Come
See,
on,
we
guys.
came a long way tonight.
Tony, are you going to buy the fight?
By what fight?
I mean, Spinelli, are you going to buy the fight?
I don't pay for exhibitions. I don't care who's fighting in the exhibition.
No.
To me, honestly, don't get insulted or anything. Okay, I'm not being specific about the rematch, but to me, exhibition fights are not a good thing for boxing. I don't care who's in the exhibition.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like to see if your strategy works? Maybe John follows your strategy.
I definitely will look at the fight about an hour after it's over. It'll be available for free on YouTube.
I don't think this one will.
Sure, it will. All fights are. It may take 2 hours, but it'll be available, guaranteed. All fights
This
are.
one is not going to be on that Zeus network.
If it's
Angel,
if there's a
do it with
camera
phone.
recording that fight, which there will be at least one camera, it'll be up. It'll come up on YouTube. Not
They plug
during
it
the
into their
fight.
TVs. They do it
After
through
the
He's
fight.
right. He's right. He's right about that.
So, you know, like.
Let me ask you a question.
Well-
If this gentleman accepts the fight with me, would you pay the admission to come watch that?
I think the question is rhetoric. And the reason why I say that is because it's not going to happen. He's
All
not
right,
going to show up to fight.
if it does happen, would you buy a ticket?
Well, where would the fight take place?
I want it to be on Queens Boulevard.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
All right, so I'm months. Thank you.
You want me to work your corner, Tony?
Well, I was going to actually say maybe if you be the ref, it will be even easier than the 30 seconds I got in my head. He'll probably get so aggravated seeing you, he'll just fucking be looking at you, and I'll knock him out quicker.
Well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be impartial. I do not like that guy.
If the fight does happen, no, I can't ask you to work my corner. I have a surprise for everybody. A good.
I would like to announce it, ladies and gentlemen. In this corner, the pork from York, Christopher La Drag Queen.
Listen, he's
make sure that inside the ring, there's no shirts on, because I want everyone to see his man boobs.
There's no way there's no way that guy's showing.
He
up
might want to.
There's no way that guy's showing up to that.
Thank you,
fight.
everybody.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. In fact, you know, I can guarantee you that he's using the prospect of this fight
to make money.
Exactly. And I can almost guarantee you this. He doesn't have a heart condition. That's sad fishing. That was one of his attempts. That's sad fishing. He's got many. He's got a Rolodex full of them. You know, you ever see, a video where he said, I'm having trouble breathing. I'm having trouble breathing. I think I might have to go to the hospital.
I'm glad you said it, because any normal fucking cardiologist would not allow this guy to be smoking and still seeing him like that.
Exactly. He claims he has 10% of his heart working. Yeah, right. Come on. What do you think? I was born yesterday? Come on.
No. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. I'm with him.
It's something else I got to say about, you know, this genre in particular, right? Actually, only this genre, not all the content creators. And don't ask me to give any names, because I don't want to do that. In fact, I'm not going to do that. But I take it as an insult when I see somebody scamming people, you know. And I'm the kind of guy that if I see somebody beating somebody up in the street and the guy's not even punching back, I give up. I'm breaking it up.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm coming at it from that point of view. You know, sometimes people need to be saved from themselves. You know, they're so gullible,
you know, so I go in there and I point out the truth, and then I get blocked. And then I open another account. Sometimes I don't open another account. I just leave. But usually I open another account. I'm a determined guy, and I thrive on being, perseverance, man. That's
What do you think about him attacking women and children?
I think this. I think, to be honest with you, I think most of that is done because he knows the people in his chat room, they actually enjoy that. They're evil, they're mean. I don't think he really means that. I think he does it most of the time to create the drama. The drama brings in the donations. That's the bottom line. That's what it's all about. No drama, maybe not no donations, but less.
I heard that he attacked my mother today, attacked me, attacked every bunch of people, mostly the Gottis, and hardly made any money. So now what?
Well, he'll move on to something else. Maybe he'll stay with you for a while. But here's what I see, okay? Right now, you have Tony Pizza is engaged with another content creator in a battle. So he figures, let me not go in there. It'll probably be a better bet to go over and attack Angel again. I don't know exactly what is in his mind, but that kind of makes sense to me.
What's
You know
in
what I'm
his mind
saying?
is he wants clicks and views and people over there super chatting him and
Well,
giving him attention, and he's using the Gotti's name to do it.
I
Without
don't
using that, he wouldn't have the clicks or views.
I don't think he's looking for clicks and
Exactly.
views. He's looking for money. Clicks and views are
Well, that's what
secondary.
I mean by that's kind of the same thing. I mean, if he's a monetized channel, that's exactly what he's
Yeah,
doing.
but with only like 7,000 subscribers or maybe 3,000 views, he's not going to make. He's making pennies. I
But
see
it's maybe
Angel.
not so much from it, but it's more of the not the super chats, but
Okay.
PayPal's
Donations.
I see
donations. Yeah.
I see Angel's goal is pretty much the opposite. Okay, sure, she wants to get some money, and she should, but what's most important is the likes and the views. And can I say something, Angel? I make a suggestion to you. Take it for what it's worth. You want to make your channel blow up? Start showing your face. Put on dark sunglasses, a hat, whatever. If you start showing your face, the amount of subscribers you have will go up dramatically. Trust me on that.
Problem. Here's the problem. We were going to do that. And here's the problem is that these sick pieces of garbage on here, they made memes with my father holding my 18-month-old son, and my father is handing my son a black penis.
Yeah, but
Tony, these are
that
ladies.
comes with the
Tony, these are
territory.
ladies.
They put
Tony.
black penises in my baby son's mouth
Well,
because
listen,
his mouth
Angel,
was open.
Angel, that comes with the territory. Unfortunately, it is. It comes with the territory. You
They
got
put
people
my
out
face
there.
on porn. They put my face on pornographic images and made Lee Cole, coming up from behind me. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, well, I just
Degenerates that have on here.
I really feel that if somebody was to come to your channel for the first time and they see, wow, that's Angel Gotti, that's her. Even if you're wearing dark sunglasses and a hat,
Get on.
you know what I'm saying? I think that your subscriber go up dramatically.
Yeah, but can I just tell everybody something truthfully? I don't do this because I want to be some big giant YouTuber. This is like, even my brother John says it, like your little hobby over there. That's what this really is. It's not like I want to be rich and famous from YouTube.
I understand that, but you know what? It could be and should be lucrative. You're spending time, and you should be paid for your time.
I get it's been a very, very very, very good past few months, I have to say, which was very shocking to me because I never asked for any money.
Angel, as
I
long
know
as
why.
It helps out with all the. I make big donations for the ASPCA. Comes out of my my account every month. I feed all the stray animals. I have a lot of stray animals outside, my stray cats. I have them in the yard, and now I have 2 ducks.
Well, Angel, let me say this,
The money
Angel.
from here really helps. It helps a lot with all the animals.
Listen, as far
But
as
you're not doing it. You're not going at it by lying and scheming and grifting and doing it
Not at
the
all.
way most of the people out there are doing it.
let me say this, Angel. You know, it's kind of referring to the names. Okay, when I first started coming into this genre, I'm an older guy. I'm a year older than you. Okay, and I'm not. Well, I wasn't at the time very well versed in social media. Period. Okay, I don't have Facebook or any of that crap. I'm not into that.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I didn't know how to take, how to react when people would start talking about my mother, calling me this, calling me that, and I would blow up. You know what I'm saying? Not in necessarily, but you know, in my house here. But since then, it's been a learning process, and I've grown. At this point, I don't care what anybody says about my mother or me. Say whatever you want. If it makes you feel better about yourself, have at it. It's just words coming from people that I'll never see in my life. What do I care? But in the beginning, I didn't look at it that way. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you can get to that point, you know, and like I said, this could be, you know, you're not going to get rich off of it, but you could make 100 grand a year from the comfort of your own home. You know, and why not? You know, I mean, you're always going to need money,
Yeah, we'll
right?
see what happens. Um, the Copper Juggernaut. First of all, Angel's Gotti's chat is under new regime. Long-term subs getting blocked. How would you know that? I've never even seen you before. So how
Not
would
me.
you know that long-term subs are getting blocked? Like I didn't see anybody getting blocked.
Yeah, well, you know that channels from time to time, I would assume yours as well, do get a rogue wrench. I don't know that that's the case right now, but you got to be careful who you give wrenches to. And just so you know, I'm not here
I check
looking.
the block list every night. I mean,
Yeah,
after every stream, I check the block list. Um,
Yeah,
but
and you
we
know
really
that
do. We
wrenches
have
can go in.
two. You know what? You know what we have is I'm checking myself. 202 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
okay, so when I get off the video here or the live, I will definitely go back to that Santini account, and
Okay, now we
I'll
know
click a
what to
right
do.
through. Yeah, well, you know, I believe I was blocked. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is I'm unblocked. That's all. So now I'll come into that account. You'll know who you're dealing with. You know who it is. You know what I mean? You
Yes.
think I want to make phony accounts? No. But
Okay.
I'm a fighter. You know what I'm saying? And there are times when it's frustrating. You get blocked. I get blocked for simply telling the truth. Well, I'm going to come back and I'm going to keep fighting. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
it's your delivery of it. Maybe that's what's getting you blocked. Maybe it's not so much what you're saying; it's how you're saying it. Just
Well,
put that out there. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
no. Then I understand what you're saying. That's only pertinent or true if you're when you're talking to somebody like we're talking now. But what happens oftentimes in the comments section, people misunderstand or take what you're saying in the comments the wrong way. You know, like that happens with text messages, right?
Right.
Sometimes,
Oh,
right?
text
So,
messages, yeah. Hi,
what,
sons. Hi, sons of Italy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so you know, I'm definitely guilty of at times. It's not, you know, when I'm talking with somebody, it's not so much what I say. Sometimes it's how I say it, and that's a two-way street. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that's not what's happening in the comments sections. People are just misunderstanding or taking what I'm saying wrong. That happens, you know, and I'm sure I'm guilty of that as well at times. It's not so easy when you're reading a comment or a text message. You don't get the emotion. You don't get that. You can't feel that unless it's
Right.
plain out expressed. But you can get that when you're talking to somebody, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
to be perfectly honest, I don't even know how long I want to stay on here. It's gotten so, it's gotten very, very toxic.
Yeah, well, you could still, over a course of time, kind of detach yourself from all that chaos and foolishness. You know what I mean? It's you definitely could. It wouldn't happen overnight, but over a period of time, you could if you so chose to.
It's never going to go away
It doesn't
completely. It
matter. It
happens.
doesn't
Well, the
matter.
only way that could happen, Angel, is if you take up the same stance as I have. Stop listening to what they're saying and stop caring. Stop responding to them. That's all it would take. Let them say what they're going to say. Let them make the memes they're going to make. I know it's frustrating and it's wrong, but you know what? It's just a stupid picture. Everybody knows when they look at that meme that it's not really you. They know that they're making a joke of whoever the meme is of. They're making a joke out of it. Is it right? No, it's wrong. But it's like sticks and stones. You know what I mean? May break my bones, but names will never hurt me. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know it's frustrating, but once
Wait
again,
a second. Vlad doesn't show his face and he's got a lot of subs? Really? Vlad does
No,
not show his face?
well,
it
here's the
does
thing. Here's
not.
the thing. Whenever he's doing an
No, I've
interview,
never seen it.
though, the person he's interviewing is showing theirs always. So you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Vlad is making his views off the person, the level of interest in the person that he's interviewing, right? So like if
Vlad
you
will interview Satan himself. He doesn't care. And
yeah.
Vlad doesn't ask tough questions. Vlad is like the rest of these people on here, talk show hosts who just bring these people on and don't challenge them in any way. Just lets them spew all their shit, all their lies, and doesn't challenge them or ask questions, does no research on any of their people.
I agree, but I would also think that sometimes some of the people that his interviews are telling him before the interview, don't ask me this, that, or the other thing.
Yeah, then what's the point? Oh, that's so fake.
Yeah, well,
When people come on here, I want to ask them questions. I don't want to, I can't.
social media tends to be a place where not everybody, but too many people lose their sense of that they lose their morals. Not everybody, but it's too many. It's
True.
you know, it's just it's sad, it really is.
Oh, look at these pictures. Oh, that's the machine you were talking about,
Yeah.
Tony? Oh, all right. Let me show
Yeah.
these pictures.
Santini knows what it is.
What
All
is
right,
it?
let me show. Let me take pictures. Hold,
Oh,
let
look, it
me
even has the date. It even has the date on it.
Oh yeah, it does. June 11th. You're right. Hold on. Let me take pictures. That's the machine. Oh wow.
We
I
actually
don't
used it
understand
today.
why that's a whole bunch of tin for $50,000. That's
Nah, it comes with a pro. I spoke to them today because I honestly don't know. Maybe he knows about it.
Actually,
And
if it's a new piece of gym equipment, I wouldn't know about it, and I'll tell you why. Because the clients that I train now, I don't train them out of any of the big box gyms anymore. I'm tired
yeah,
of
but
giving
this no
when you do
no.
that, when you
This
work as
isn't
an
for working
independent
out.
trainer in one of the big, out of one of the big box gyms, they want $20 or $30 for every session. I don't need a partner, so I
No,
train my clients in
but this is
high-rise
for.
luxury buildings. Most of them live, and
No,
most
I
of the
got you,
buildings have
but
a gym in them. And if they don't
this
have a gym, I train them in their apartment. I specialize, not exclusively though, but I specialize in body weight training.
do you?
So I don't
Let me
need
ask you a
equipment.
question. Do you train anybody in the Bay Club?
No, I don't
Okay.
train anybody at any of those places.
No, the Bay Club is a building.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever
Bayside,
been in that.
Bayside, Bayside.
No. I work pretty much exclusively in Manhattan,
Okay.
Upper West Side and Upper East Side, where the big money is. I have some clients downtown as well, but it's mostly Upper West and Upper East Side.
They pay big money for that stuff. You're absolutely right.
So basically, most of my clients
make, you know, I don't know exactly what they make. I don't ask them, but they make 500K and plus a year.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
I don't get clients that make 100K per year. I might once in a while get a girl who's getting married and she wants to look good in her wedding dress, so she'll train with me for 3 months. Maybe she only makes 100K a year, but her fiance is making far more than that. You know what I mean? So, you know, and it's that way. When you're training somebody that has that kind of money, they'll train with you more sessions per week. And when the economy gets bad like it is now, it really doesn't impact them, not the way it does the rest of us. So,
And let me show you the pictures. Okay, so here is Tony.
This is the way to enjoy.
I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Here. Here is Tony with his drink on the table, soda.
okay, there you go.
Oh Lord.
Date and time, June 11th, 7:34.
Okay, so I believe it now.
Okay.
Now that, folks, is what you call a receipt.
And here,
Is Johnny coming into the arena?
yeah, there he is. Is that my brother? Yeah.
Your brother's
It
in
looks
front of
like him.
John. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is-
That's another lie that FBS told. He said my brother wears a hairpiece.
Oh, come on.
And here's the
Unbelievable.
machine. Here's the thing that Tony and Jen were talking about last night.
Hold on a second. Let me turn the light up so I can see this.
That's an unbelievable stretching machine, Tony.
All right, Angel and
Okay.
everybody. I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you for having me.
It's more of a stretching platform, isn't it, Tony?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, guys and girls.
Night,
Thank
you
you.
too.
So long,
Good
Sailor.
night.
It's
So
more of
long,
a
sir.
stretching platform than a machine, isn't it?
I'm being honest. I said it last night and I'll say it again. I have somebody guide me through it because it's right in front of where she is a whole thing. There's about 50 pictures there and it tells you what to do. But I got a guy, and it's the only time we use a trainer because there's ways you stretch on this, your whole body loosens up.
Yeah, well, that can also be utilized to do pull-ups and chin-ups, and also human flags. A human flag is when you
Don't be tricked by the picture. You really can't do them that well, and then you'll hit your head somewhere. It's really very in tight. The bars are all over the place. They're close.
Yeah, it looks
You
like a
have
cool. It looks like it's something that would be very useful.
It really works. It works.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, let me say something. Now that we brought up stretching, you know, you have stretch. I think I explained this last night in the comment section, but you have flexibility and mobility. Okay, so what you're showing me there will improve your flexibility. Flexibility is your body's ability. Let's say, for an example, like when you bend down and you touch your toes. That's a demonstration of your flexibility. But mobility, people confuse this. Mobility is your body's ability, the range of motion you have while in motion, right? So, like, how do I explain this? Like, I basically did explain it. That's the difference between flexibility and mobility. Mobility is your body's range of motion in motion. Flexibility is your body's ability when you're flexibility when you're not in motion. Static versus dynamics. Dynamic meaning moving, static meaning not moving, right? So, like, here's an example, right? Your mobility would be, let's say you were standing on both of your feet and you swing one leg straight out in front of you. That's mobility, right? You're moving now, right? But if you're standing on both legs and you just bend down to touch your toes, that's static. That's a demonstration, or that'll give you an indication of what your flexibility is.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but that machine there, honestly, is the best stretching machine I've ever used, especially after what I had done.
Well, where I was getting at with this, Tony, is that anybody over the age of 50, you know, we start to lose our mobility.
Good night, Carol.
Which really is more important than flexibility because we move our bodies, right? We're mobile.
Right.
So most people over the age of 50 make the same mistake. Their focus is to get stronger. It should be secondary. Their focus should really be mobility. Because, like, let's say
a lot of guys 50 and over can't raise their arm straight over their head. So what good is it to work on doing like, a military shoulder presses if you can't even shoot your arm straight up? You want to be able to shoot your arm straight up. That's more important than being strong. Does that make any sense to you?
Absolutely agreed.
Right. Right. So that, and the reason why, to make a better understanding of this, is that you can only use the strength that you have with the amount of mobility you have. If your mobility is lacking, you can only use that strength as far as your mobility allows you to use it.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think of ballet?
High sons of it.
I think
I'm being dead serious, and I'm being dead serious.
I've never studied ballet. I over the course of the years, I did train with a couple of girls that were ballet dancers. Nothing high level. I think that any kind of anything that where you're moving your body is a good thing.
Well, I did it. I tried it. I'm not gonna. I did do it because it helps you with your footwork.
Yes, absolutely. Football players even oftentimes will do ballet, but even for somebody that's not a boxer or not a football player, doing ballet is you're moving your body, and that's good for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it can get you like in certain positions when you are a little. Let's say if you get a little knocked off balance in a fight, if you get hit, it actually helps you with your footwork a lot because it's a natural ability that you're learning. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
so it
absolutely.
actually takes over even if you're not fully there after you get tagged. You understand? So it's still in your system. So I tried it. I did it for about 3 months. We all did it.
Tony. You know who has some of the greatest footwork right now of the present day boxers is Lomachenko, and I can't remember. It's not ballet that his father had him doing, but it's some kind of a dance. I can't remember the name of the dance.
I don't know what it is, but he does do dancing exercises.
Yeah, doesn't he have great footwork?
Probably the best in the game right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, but you see the way he comes off is, he's a little guy in person, and yeah, some of the movement he has is crazy. And you know who had the worst footwork was Pacquiao, but he got away with it.
Yeah, well,
Pacquiao had horrible.
Pacquiao always had a problem with his calves cramping up on him.
Well, who the hell knows why? He would never take a blood test. But you know who has the biggest calves in the game right now? Calves.
Who?
That I've seen? Johngotti III.
Well, here's the thing, okay? The calf muscles, you have slow twitch muscle fibers or fast twitch muscle fibers, right? The fast twitch muscle fibers are the ones that are responsible, like when you're on the bench press lifting a heavy load. The slow twitch muscle fibers are the ones that the body uses for repetitive movements where the weight is not all that heavy. So the calves, for pretty much anybody, it's a preponderance of slow twitch muscle fibers. So, like having big calves isn't necessarily a good thing when it comes to certain physical activities.
No, there's good calves, bad calves.
There's a lot of wind.
He has a lot
of.
What's going on?
What is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in front of the fan pulling my phone down. I'm sorry. That was me.
And that's what I was saying when you were talking about punches. He can actually step back, and because of from his waist down, his hips, and his lower leg power, he can hurt you going backwards and not even following through with the punch, just throwing the punch.
Yeah, absolutely. I noticed in that fight, like I said before, John's strength is his power. And he needs to play to that and utilize that in this rematch.
Well, what I'm saying, though, is he hits, if you look at his knockouts, he doesn't go through with it because he's got such natural power. I wouldn't change it at this stage of the game for this fight because it takes time to learn how to do it. But when he gets to that point, anybody he hits, he's going to hurt. And that's a fact. I'm not just saying it. If he hurt the guy going backwards, and he did hit him and he hurt him that one shot, could you imagine if he followed through on the punches?
Yeah, well, I got to say this. I do believe that Mayweather You know, part of what he's trying to do in these exhibition fights is same thing he did in his pro fights, right? What is the sweep science? To hit without getting hit. And I think particularly a fight like this rematch, every time he gets tagged, to him it's like kind of a little bit of an embarrassment. He feels he shouldn't get tagged at all. He shouldn't get hit at all. John's going to hit him. He hit him in the first fight. He's going to hit him in this fight.
And but what I'm saying is why I like it so much more in the next fight. Forget about the first fight. Is he's not going to come in like he came in last time.
No.
He knows. He hit him. Floyd hit him a couple of times, left and right hand, didn't budge him. And when I seen that, I said, okay, he's losing the round, but you know what? He's not budging when he's getting hit. And that's something that's got to build your confidence up as a young, inexperienced fighter. Now you have that with built up anger. If he knows how to use that anger, trust me, he can hurt this guy.
Oh, I know.
And I'll be called every name in the book tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I like this kid a lot. He's respectful. He's nice. If he knows, if he comes in there the way he was at the end of the fight when it didn't count, he could do damage. And he could.
Yeah, let me say this, Tony. I said this to you on 556s, right? That I believe that going into that fight, Mayweather assumed that John was going to do what he should be doing in this rematch, go out on the attack right from the opening. So that's why Mayweather did that. I think.
But you know what, Tony? You're right, but he conned them. He conned everybody because he doesn't do that in exhibitions. I've seen everyone. I went back and watched. He never threw. He threw 196 punches, 61 in the first round. He threw 6. Hold on. He threw 6 punches against McGregor. He threw 61 punches in the first round against what was supposed to be a friendly atmosphere exhibition. You know, he came out there looking to do damage.
I believe in this fight, when Mayweather comes out, he won't come out like that, like he did in the first fight. He's going to be he'll know now that that's how John's going to come out, and he'll look to outbox him.
But he's also going to be coming out a little bit cautious if he throws the right hand, because there's no shoulder roll when you're throwing the right. And if John can come with a left hook to the body and follow through quick upstairs, I don't think Floyd Mayweather stands on his feet for that combination if he gets it off.
Oh, I agree. You got to remember that John's going to come in 20, 25, 30, maybe 35 pounds heavier than Floyd.
I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if John weighs 6 pounds lighter than he weighed the night of the fight.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's what I would do. I wouldn't have him come in heavier than he was. I actually would have him come in a little lighter. That would increase his hand speed and improve his stamina. He's already got the power, and he's already still going to have a big weight advantage.
He's got great stamina. He's got great stamina. It's almost freakish. Trust me.
Yeah, I didn't see any evidence of John being overly tired in that fight.
Not at all. Not at all.
I wasn't tired at all. I got all the scoops today. I got everything.
You got to remember this. It's been a while.
Everybody was past judgment on my niece. They have no idea what went on there, and that's going to come out soon. But and it was not meant to be racist anything. It was meant, as it was said, they acted like a bunch of animals. You have no idea what happened that she said that. And I did tell everybody it was Jeff Nadeau who did that.
Yeah, and Tony, you got to remember this. So I know it's been a while, but John was an MMA fighter, so he trained for 5-minute rounds, right? So he can do 5. Well, I shouldn't say that.
No, John didn't fight 5-minute rounds. He never fought a 5-minute round.
What? How many minutes were the rounds in the MMA?
4, all 4.
I see. Okay, but it's still 4 minutes.
I agree. He's got that over him.
So, yeah, I think that
I would like to see him throw and go in with the confidence he had at the end of the fight.
Exactly, 100%.
And I really think, I tell you what, I do believe somebody's going to touch the canvas this fight.
But I got to say this. I said this earlier. He doesn't want to go in there with reckless abandonment. He's got to be calculated.
You have to sometimes throw caution to the wind in certain situations. You have to. It's in every boxer's DNA. Once you get, look, if you get a guy and you see he's wobbly, you throw him caution to the wind. Here's the thing. Just don't get fooled if he's playing dopey opie there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys make like they're hurt and they're not. I do believe after watching a lot of fights of Mayweather's, and we put a few of them here, he was knocked down a few times that they never counted them. And we proved it, we showed it. So it's not just saying it because we don't like him. Maidana knocked him down. They didn't count it. They called it a slip. He got cracked right in the jaw. Okay, and once again, the same referee stopped it and gave the standing 8 count to Maidana. Why? I don't know.
Well,
McGregor hurt him, and they broke it and stopped it for 14 seconds.
What I'll say is this: is that I don't think throughout his 26 or 27-year career that Mayweather was ever. I think he was hurt. I agree with you. He was hurt. He was rocked by Maidana. But the problem is that Maidana wasn't able to follow it up with a couple more shots and take him out. That's because of that superior defense.
If you go back and watch it, I'm not saying he would have got knocked out. If you go back and watch it, every time Maidana was getting the better of an exchange, Ballas came in and separated them.
You know who also hurt him? The guy's name escapes me now. He's retired.
Shane Mosley.
That's right. That's the name.
You know who hurt him too? Zab Judah.
Yes, he did hurt him.
You know, De La Hoya, I think, stunned him. Ricky Hatton stunned him, but never followed through. Not a lot, but he I would say 8 fights he got stunned a lot more than people think.
Well, one thing we know for sure, this fight is going to be, it's another fight, and it's not going to end the same way the last fight ended. How it ends, we'll find out.
This is going to be 10 times bigger than the last one. This is going to be, wait till you see the place where it's going to be at, and wait till you see the crowd side, and wait till you see the security.
Yeah,
How about this? Are you ready? I'm going to give you breaking news. You know where the fight is? It is going to be held at, I ain't telling you.
It's going to be held in New York. It's going to be held in New York State, I'm sure.
No, it's not.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Vegas?
Well, we'll find out soon.
I don't know.
Well,
we'll find out soon, and wait till you hear the date too.
The way I look at it is this: look, boxing is a brutal sport, and I think that the boxer should be paid, winner and loser, as much money as possible. So the bigger the arena, the bigger the stage, the more money the fighters are going to make. So,
well, you never know. It's like going trick or treating. You know, you never know what's going to end up in the bag when you get home.
And truthfully, my brother and Mayweather did meet right after the fight. Apologies were made, and about 10 minutes later, there was talk of a rematch.
All right. Well,
everybody who thinks that, now I'm not talking about anybody here. Fat Bully has no clue what he's talking about.
So what I'm hearing is
zero clue.
I'm not
asking. How about this? There was the fight was Sunday. By Monday afternoon, they were sure they were going to fight again.
Well, I'm assuming that the fight is going to be held somewhere in the vicinity of 4 months from now, right? They don't have to say. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Whatever.
Yes.
Around that date, yes.
Yeah.
So it's a different fight.
This is a different kind of fight now.
And John's got experience now being on the big stage. He's got experience in there with Mayweather, so the outcome will be different. It won't be stopped for cursing. That's for sure.
Oh no, definitely not. And that ref will not be the ref.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Out.
Well, he's done. He's not going to ref no more. He retired.
You know who my favorite referee was, Tony, of all time? Mills Lane. Mills Lane. Yeah, he was the best. I love Mills Lane. He didn't take any crap from the fighters. He's a little guy, but he'd be in there with heavyweights and he'd break them right apart. I like that guy.
They would need that other guy. If they had that other ref, I forget his name now. He had the mustache and he let them go no matter what they did.
It's not a big deal, sons.
Yeah, well, some referees, as you well know, Tony, will allow like the fighting in the clinch. They don't break the clinch as soon as other refs. You know, what you really want for John is a referee that will allow the clinch and not go to break it every time they start the clinch. Because every time John can clinch, he leans his body weight on him. That's going to tire Mayweather out. And time after time after time, it takes a toll on his legs. And you take the power out of the legs, you take the power out of the punch.
Thank you, Sons of Italy.
You'll also slow him down. Those body shots, right? That and the combination of those body shots will slow his hand speed down, and that is going to be to John's benefit to try to take his head off his shoulders, and that's what he should be trying to do eventually. You know,
you got to be. A lot of people are forgetting something else. Floyd Mayweather also is going to train a lot harder for this fight.
Oh, absolutely.
So don't think you're going to see the same guy who came into that fight.
No, it's not going to be a walk in the park for either of the fighters.
No, and it's actually going to be more exciting if you're a Gotti fan because the way he fights defensively, he's more standstillish and he just rolls off with the punches inside. So John's going to have an opportunity to get him off, and he's also got a lot bigger reach. You're talking about a light heavyweight.
According to the stats, John's reach is 72 inches and Mayweather's is 71.
I don't believe that.
I don't know if those are accurate.
I don't believe that at all. When they're standing next to each other, John's arms come down. Let me see. I gotta remember.
I hope somebody goes back and tells Gunsmoke that I'm going to go visit his grandma and grandpa and tell them what their son is doing on the computer, attacking women who lost their children.
Angel, try not to let that stuff irritate you so much.
Gunsmoke, you little punk, because I'm real close to you. I'm about 20 minutes from you. 20 minutes from your house.
That's me again. Sorry about that. I'm trying to call my phone.
When I'm in my new house in New York, I'm about 5 minutes from him.
Yeah, well,
I'm not threatening nobody. Just cut the shit, man. I wish everybody could.
I was nice to you, you little punk. I was nice to you till you tried to make a jerk out of me the next day, and then I sent you back your $5 because you needed a whole lot more than I needed. And keep pushing me. And I swear on my kids, I will show up at your house to talk to your grandparents and tell them what a little disrespectful punk you are on the internet. You think I'm playing with you? Do you think a little punk like you is going to threaten me? I'll come with my son, you punk. I hate little punks. I hate little bully punks that disrespect their elders. I'll come with my son. Let's see how tough you are when you got to stand next to my son, you little punk, bitch.
Angel, try to remember one thing, right?
I don't like people threatening me, especially
I understand.
30-something
Tony. When they attack your family,
punk's gonna threaten me. You're sadly mistaken. I will ring that doorbell and ask for your grandparents.
Hold on a second. A mother's protection of their children is second to none, my man. So you can't ask anybody to calm down sometimes. I don't want to see her fight. She's a lady.
I'm not gonna fight. I wouldn't make my son fight either. I would never fight. I'll just go and ring his doorbell. Tell him come outside, and I want to know why you're going after my mother, you little punk. Where is his mother and father? What happened to his mother? Maybe I'll get a PI like they got and look up what happened to his mother and father. Why did he end up with his grandparents? Why doesn't he have parents? Maybe I'll do all of that.
Listen, I understand. Okay, I get you. But on the other hand, when somebody makes those kind of attacks, if you ignore them, they're looking for a response. And every time you give them the response,
He already said it. He already said it this afternoon. He's going to do a series on my mother. Well, I know where you live. I'm going to come and talk to your grandparents. I'm going to show them. I'll bring my laptop with me and show your grandparents what you do online and how people go in with the people that you go after. the people that you put up somebody's ex-wife today, you piece of punk shit. That's what they do. They dox people because you show them their words, things that they said, and you show it. You said this. Yeah, you called the people over here. You see, he started it because he called the people over here Gotti simps, but he was the original Gotti simp. So you put up a video showing the words that he said. So what's the next thing he does? He doxes somebody's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, or whatever, and then starts fat shaming her. When last I saw you, Gunsmoke, you no little Twiggy. You were far from a Twiggy. You have the balls to fat shame a woman? I'm sick of these punks. These are little punks, seriously. Disrespectful, man. Who raised these people to be so disrespectful? My God. Going after your elders, going after grandmothers, going after a woman who lost her child. You're a little shithead. But meanwhile, I saw Tony Soflo threaten him last week that he was going to put up his child's mother. I wonder how he liked that. But I'm not. And you know what? If the other one's going to play games, seriously, like I said, and I swore on my kids, so I mean it, I'll go to his house and talk to the grandparents. I'm not going to play games with punks like this. You're going to threaten, you're going to do things to my mother. I'll come and visit you, boy.
There was one thing they did today, and it's just dirtbag stuff. You don't do that. You know, and as much as I might curse and scream and yell, I would never write what they wrote in that chat today. I left on that.
It's too bad
disgusting.
It's too bad that this things just keep escalating and escalating and escalating. It's too bad that there wasn't somewhere with a voice of reason, and that could, if not de-escalate things, at least stop the escalation of this. Because, there's going to come a point where it's going to get.
Somebody's going to get hurt, really.
Yeah, it's going to happen. It's bound to happen. And and then when it does, then what happens? I mean, somebody's going to jail. Somebody's going to get hurt, put in the hospital. And is it going to be worth it at the end of the day? No, not at all. Not at all.
No, exactly. You don't go after people's families because your feelings are a little hurt. Because your buddy is a bully who is attacking women. And so what? You're his little puppet, like you were his puppet. You loved having Lee Cole on. He loved it. Lee Cole was making him money. But then FBS doesn't like that because he doesn't like Lee Cole. And so he had to drop Lee Cole. Is FBS giving you that money that you were making from Lee Cole? I'm just curious. Is he making up for it? He made you get rid of Lee Cole.
Sometimes, Angels, sometimes somebody on the outside looking in has well, automatically they're going to have a different perspective and oftentimes a clearer perspective. I'm on the outside looking in. I'm not a content creator. I don't care who makes what they spend it on. What do I care?
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Did you ever see me go after them for no reason at all? Did you ever see me just come on here and start a fight with them?
You know what? I never even tried to determine what's going on because it just goes back and forth. And who said in order to determine that, you'd have to watch every single channel, and I don't. I watch 3 or 4. That's it. I've had wrenches in numerous channels. I don't want a wrench. I don't care about a wrench. I don't see it as a status symbol whatsoever. I do have a wrench on one of the channels now. It was only given to me because somebody kept blocking me. So
that's what happened last night with Stone Sailor. That's why somebody was blocking him, and I gave him the wrench. And I got accused of giving him a wrench just to spite FBS.
Let me tell you how I started with this genre. One day I opened up YouTube. I used to only use YouTube to research. Maybe I wanted to fix something. I didn't know how to fix it. So there's always a video on YouTube explaining it. So one day I go to my homepage, and I see it said something like homeless man, something or other. So I click on it. It's Tony Pizza. You know what I mean? And I didn't know anything about Mob 2, but then, like the next day, I watched him again, and he was mentioning, I think it was FBS, but don't quote me. He was mentioning somebody, so I said, "Well, who's that?" So I went over and looked at their video, and then they mentioned somebody. I went to look at their video, and I don't know what's going on because, like I said, in order to really understand it, you'd have to watch every single content creator and try to determine who started what. It's not. That's not.
You don't really have to watch. I tell you, go back on April 27th on my channel. You'll see how the whole thing started. But he has to unhide all the videos he's got hidden, like 70 something videos he's got hidden. Last time I saw, and that was a few months ago. Tell him to unhide all of them, and then people will understand what the hell went on over here.
Well, he did unhide or take out a private, I guess it's a better way to say it. The video from last night that Sailor was on, I did go over and watch that clip, that part of the video. And Sailor was able to kind of put him in check, so to speak.
Okay, so that's between him and Sailor. How did I get blamed for that? I got blamed for that.
Well, from what I understand, he's saying that you gave him a platform to say something about his mother.
Business. He gave a platform to the defendant in my lawsuit. Is that my business?
Yeah. Well, you know what?
It's none of his business who I put on my panel. None.
You know what, Angel? You're never going to see me come on your panel or anybody's panel and start, really bad mouthing this one or that one. I'm just a spectator. I don't want you to bad mouth anybody. I'm just a spectator. That's all.
If you were here from the beginning, you would understand what went on here. That's all.
Yeah, well, I didn't go to your channel in the beginning. It probably wasn't until the first time I heard your name mentioned. I didn't even know you had a channel. So like I said, I'm just a spectator, man. I don't want to get involved. You know what I mean?
I'm just venting.
210 likes, Angel.
What?
211.
11.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much.
Angel, just remember this. They're looking for a response.
Yeah, I know.
And every time you give them a response, you're giving them what they want. Right?
I told her the same thing last night. Yeah, she knows. She's a smart cookie.
Everybody. I know everybody thinks that I should ignore it, but I am not going to ignore some degenerate calling my mother a hoe. Sorry, I'm not doing it.
And I don't blame her.
I'm not doing that. I'm not ignoring that.
Yeah, well, in the beginning here, somebody was doing that with me, and I took care of that. And to be quite honest with you, now that I've grown and I've learned.
They don't even know you. They don't know.
I know.
Your mother.
I know, but they can say whatever they want about me. I'm not looking at the comment section.
Who cares? You're not using your real name anyway.
Even if I was, they're not saying it to my face. And even if they were, to be honest with you, what does a man do in that situation? Really? As long as I don't think you're going to put your hands on me, you don't try to. I try to walk away. I don't always do that, but that's what I try to do. You can punch somebody, knock them down, they hit their head on the freaking concrete, they die, and now you're in prison for, you're manslaughter. I don't want to get involved in that stuff. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's like, you learn as you get older to, I don't know, you mature and you look at things a little different. When I was younger, a whole different story. I was a maniac in the streets.
Sometimes when you watch these other channels, you find out things that you never knew before, like packets of social security numbers and where they came from. That's why it pays to listen to the other channels.
Well, I got to say this too. I go back to when I first started, right? I started with I saw Tony Pizza video that led to, he mentioned this one's name, that one's name. And then I said, wow, maybe, this is MobTube, right? They're calling it MobTube. Maybe I'll run into people in the chat room that I grew up with, in Sheepshead Bay in particular, that I haven't, I lost contact with. And I kind of assumed it would be mostly people from Brooklyn. It's MobTube. But that's not what it turned out to be. And then I said, well, during COVID, I said, well, maybe, or the pandemic, I said, maybe I can pick up some clients. And come to find out that most of the people in the genre have no interest in working out anyway. And even if that was the case, I would be very leery of giving anybody my information in this
Oh,
game.
without a doubt, don't ever
No,
do it.
no, I
Never do
wouldn't.
it.
I wouldn't, and I haven't, and I wouldn't.
Yeah,
It's
don't.
just, it's like a cesspool of, I don't know, hate and evil. It's just whatever.
Do you know there are people on here that actually called CPS on each other?
Yeah, I heard that a while back. But here's something else I got to say about this genre. To be honest with you, even in real life, I believe I believe nothing that I hear and about half of what I see.
Yeah, I know.
And in this genre, it's like double that. You know what I mean?
You're not kidding. You're really not.
Remember, Angel, you still have the option to just, disconnect yourself from this genre. But in order to do that, you're going to have to just not respond to them. I'm not telling you what to do, but you have that
Yeah.
option. You do have that option. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know what? It doesn't matter because if you don't respond, they keep on going anyway.
well, if you
He will keep on going. It doesn't matter. I could shut up, not do a show for 5 days. He'll still do something. At 3 out of those 5 days, he will do something. I've done it so many times
if you
before.
try it for a month and see what happens.
I've done that. I've done it for 6 weeks once. It doesn't matter. 6 weeks. He still keeps going and going. He's desperate for money. Absolutely desperate. His money is down.
Yep, and the more desperate he gets, the more vile he'll get.
You know what I never understood about this is I think that content creators should be paid, and they are if they have enough subscribers and watch hours and all that from YouTube, right? For their they get monetized, right? And I also think that that they should be compensated. I understand that for the time that they put in addition to YouTube. Some donations are cool.
But I just had about enough of this guy.
But
Sorry. Bye.
here's what I don't.
Not you. Goodbye. I can't listen to his read his shit anymore. Go ahead.
Here's what I don't get. I don't understand how people can make this their primary source of income. I don't get that.
Exactly.
And to do that, it's got to create a lot of stress. It's it's not a steady paycheck. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Jillian.
With a steady paycheck, you can set your bills up. You're going to be paid this amount on such and such a date, and you can pay these bills. But if this is your primary source of income, you can't do that because it varies. You don't know, and I don't know.
It's really I've never seen anything like it where somebody, instead of going out and getting a job, would rather sit their fat ass down on a chair in front of a computer and call women filthy names and fight with women.
You know what I don't get, and this comes from being a personal trainer. Let's say I have 7 clients. It varies from one day to the next. If I have 7 clients on a given day, whatever the number is, let's say it's 7. I've got to show up to work on time 7 times a day. I cannot be a minute late. I can't say to them, well, I'm 5 minutes late, so I'll give you an extra 5 minutes because they're going to tell me I can't. I got a meeting at work or whatever, and then I'm going to be 5 minutes late for the rest of my clients. So what I don't get is somebody that's making this their primary source of their income. They post the video is going to start at 9 o'clock, and they don't start the video till 9:20. It's like, what do you do? Was it traffic in your living room? Why are you late?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I believe that I respect other people's time, and I think that's important to do that. And I expect the same from people as well.
Yeah, I know.
I think the most valuable commodity we have is our time. We only have a certain amount of it. And to me, that's the most precious commodity.
Very true.
So,
big problem is people are very jealous. People just don't have morals.
I think the people.
Morals. He's morally bankrupt. That's for sure.
I think the people that are jealous of money that other people are making don't really have much money. I mean, if you have your own money, why are you going to be jealous of somebody else's money? It's, that's the way I see it. So, and it's not like, let's say the people that contribute to Tony Pizza, right? They're not going to, the majority of them anyway, go over and contribute to somebody else. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The donators they're looking for a certain thing in the content creator, and if they're satisfied with what they offer, they donate to them. But all the content creators are different. You know what I mean? They could all, be calling each other names, but it's a different person. They're saying it a different way.
Yeah.
So they're singing kind of a different tune. So anyway, I had contemplated a while back with one of my family members starting a channel, and he kept talking me out of it, and I'm glad he did because, I don't need that kind of aggravation, man. It's just not.
Oh, exactly. You don't.
It's just not worth it. I make my own money. I do spend a little too much time on YouTube, but I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying. You turned out to be a nice guy, huh?
Well, you know what? Listen, we all have our moments, our good days and our bad days. I'm not an angel. I have my moments. Some days my horns are twisted, so to speak. You know what I mean? Or the horns come out. But that's not who I am. It's I don't like to be like that. Like I came on here the last time and I was yelling and screaming at Tony. I don't want to do that, man. That's not satisfying in any way for me. I had a good conversation with you here tonight, Tony. And it's good to be on the same page on a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do know that you're knowledgeable on the sport of boxing, and in some areas more knowledgeable than myself, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. And when you listen, you learn, right? You don't learn when you're running your mouth and running your mouth. You got to keep your ears open. So I'm a huge boxing fan. To be honest with you, my activity on YouTube has gone on MobTube, I guess I would say, has gone up since the fight because I'm a boxing fan. That's my sport, and I was looking forward to that fight. Like I said, I don't pay for exhibition fights, and I would have had looked at it no matter what. But that night, right after the fight ended, I got a call from somebody and said, "Oh, you got to see this. There's a melee." And so I was waiting in anticipation for YouTube to release the video. And as soon as they did, I went over and looked at it. And, I don't know. I'm a boxing fan. So, a lot of these shows over the course of the past couple of weeks, the subject matter for the most part has been the fight.
Of course.
Tony, do you believe
rematch?
Do you believe he would have finished the fight?
I believe that from what I saw, that they went 5.5 rounds. There was another 5 minutes to go. They would have both finished the fight from what I saw.
Exactly. They would have finished it.
And that's what the kid deserved.
Well, you know what?
We're saying.
He's going to get, what he needs to kind of do is kind of wipe the slate clean. Okay. He's going to get another opportunity. From what I understand, it's on a bigger platform. He's probably going to get a little bit more money or maybe a lot more money. He should get as much as possible. And the outcome is not going to be the same. That's one thing we know. We'll see what happens in the fight and who's able to employ their game plan. And, if it goes the distance and nobody's even knocked down, I'll still be able to determine who won the fight. That's something a lot of boxing fans, there's a lot of bad calls, for lack of a better word. At the end of the fight, they give it to the other fighter when the other guy really won. That doesn't really bother me so much because I'm not the fighter. I know who won the fight. Do you know what I'm saying? The judges, they tend to, in the professional fights, in a close fight, give it to the fighter, the younger fighter, or the one that's more likely to bring in more money. You know what I mean? It's, at the end of the day, it's the bottom line is money. The promoters get money, the arena gets money, the managers get money. This one gets money, that one gets money, and they want to get as much money as possible. So, anyway,
Agreed.
I'm really waiting. I can't wait for this Terrence Crawford and Spencer fight. I'll tell you why I think Spencer's going to win, Tony, is because if you look at the two fighters, Spencer has been in with a stiffer competition. Not that Crawford hasn't fought stiff competition, but he hasn't fought as stiff a competition as Spencer. That's a hard.
But, you got to remember, this guy coming off a major car accident. He's been pretty inactive since that car accident. He's definitely not the same since the accident. There's a lot of his skills were affected by that car accident.
I could tell you this. I'll say this. I think
even if they're minimal, it's enough to make a difference in a fight.
I think this fight has the potential to be the fight of the year, but even if it is, it will not compare to Duran, Sugar Ray Leonard 1. It won't compare to it.
No, I mean, you had satellite TV. You didn't have pay-per-view for that. You had satellite TV.
I mean, what I'm coming from a standpoint of, when you look back at that fight, it was an absolute war. The fighters back then didn't make anywhere near the money that the fighters today make. And I don't know, I think most of them put more into it and were willing to take more risks. Today you get these fighters that are making, 40, 50 million, whatever it is for a fight. And if they're ahead, the last couple of rounds, they're on their bicycle. You know what I mean? They don't want to get hurt. They want to, make more money for the next fight. But the fighters of the past, that wasn't the case with them. Although in that fight, Duran did get on his bicycle for that 15th round. But I don't know. I love the sport of boxing because, unlike team sports, it's just one man against another. There's no excuses can be made. If you're looking at a baseball game, the fielders could have had an amazing game, but the pitcher had a terrible game. So the team loses because the pitcher had a terrible game. There's 9 people on the team, right? It's not the case with boxing. It's just one man against another, and the only other person in that ring is the referee, and that's it. So, and I actually do enjoy sometimes now watching some of the female fighters. I think that I think it's a good thing that they've been given the opportunity to get on to get in and do their thing. Anyway,
we'll see.
Yeah, that's it. So
we'll see.
I don't
it all
see
depends
anybody
on the night. Somebody could come in with a horrible night. Ooh.
Yeah, and especially if you're a puncher, you always have that puncher. You always have that puncher's chance, right? So, one other thing that John has to remember when he gets in that ring, right? That if there's rabbit punches being thrown or any kind of illegal activity going on Mayweather's part, complain about it in between the rounds. Don't look over at him because when you get in that ring, you are to protect yourself at all times.
Agreed.
You know what I'm saying?
Now yeah, I agree. But you know what? Now that you've seen it, and I hate to sound barbaric, sometimes you have to throw a dirty shot as well to gain the respect of the other fighter, and that's just part of the game. That's part of the game.
Absolutely. In fact, if somebody's throwing elbows, so you throw an elbow back and you hit them low. I would prefer to hit them low because if you hit them low, that's going to take a little bit out of them. You know what I mean?
But I think he grew as a fighter with everything that happened.
Oh,
the
sure.
Fight, the aftermath.
In any fight, especially when you're boxing somebody that's has more experience than you, you're going to pick up knowledge from that fight. You're going to pick up experience from that. It's a matter of utilizing that. Not blowing your game plan, sticking to the game plan. You know.
Oh, sticking to the game plan, but also sometimes, like I said, you have to go a little extra. And I think he knows he can't hurt him. And I believe Floyd has to have in his head now, I hit him with everything I threw in a real fight, a sanctioned fight, and I didn't move this guy. So he's got to come in a little bit, hesitant too in certain areas of the fight. I think he's going to be very much more defensive in this fight.
Oh yeah, he's going to be on his bicycle throwing his pop shots. That's what I expect to see.
Okay, so now you're asking a 46-year-old man to dance. Does he still have that in his legs? That we don't know.
I think honestly, if it's an 8-round fight and it's 2 minutes around, I think he probably still does. You got to remember that Mayweather trains on a regular basis. You know, the other night I told you today's my day off from training. I'm 3 days on, 1 day off. Sometimes I have my day off, I do cardio, but today I just took the whole full day off. And you were kind of mocking me the other night. I think it was on 5.56s. Because I told you, I trained legs that night. And you're like, you're going to train legs at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning? And I'm like, yeah, sometimes I do. I mean, I train sometimes late at night like that because, I got to get my training session in. And the way I look at it is like, well, I'm training while everybody else is sleeping. So I'm one step ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm in competition with anybody. I'm in competition with myself. But, if I didn't get to train during the day for whatever reason, usually that's because I'm very busy with my clients. I got to get my session in no matter what time it is. And a lot of people don't know this. You're for a man anyway, your testosterone level tends to be a little higher at night and also in the morning when you first wake up. So it varies from person to person, but for whatever reason, I don't like to work out early in the morning. I do on occasion, but that's not the norm. I usually train later on. So, and the other thing too is like, if when I'm training outdoors, which I do a lot, I go to the park. In the summertime, it's cooler at night. I don't want to go to the park when it's 90 degrees out and doing pull-ups. It's too hot. You know what I mean?
Well, you also age, and not for nothing. A 20-year-old kid can take the heat a lot better than a guy at your age at this stage of the game.
Absolutely.
That's in shape.
Yes. But you know what? I don't look at my age as I don't look at it in a negative way. I really don't.
No, but you have to learn how to use it more than you did when you were 20 and 25 years old.
Right. So I train smarter, not harder. And I'm able to train smarter and not harder because of the experience that I have. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. But like I'm saying, this guy's coming in at 45, and people are going to, another 50 accounts will come up tomorrow, I'm sure. He's coming in 45 years old where he didn't dance in the first fight. He's going to have somebody coming at him this fight. So he's going to have to be a little bit more stagnant, a lot more defensive, and that's going to take away from his offensive output as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, you might be thinking, okay, it's going to be harder for John because he's going to be in a defensive mode. But you know what? He's also going to be on his toes a little bit more. And I don't think he can dance that much no more. Go back and look, even against McGregor, he did not move.
No.
Against McGregor, he didn't have the same legs, and that was a professional fight. That was not as So
I agree, and the first thing the fighter is going to lose as he gets older is his legs, right? And the power is the last thing you lose, even if you're not a fighter. Your strength is the last thing that a man loses. A man will, the average man, right, will lose their endurance and their stamina long before they lose their strength as they get older if they're not working on it. You know what I mean?
I agree 100%. I just like his look. We're talking normal here. Do you think he has a shot of not only going the distance but possibly hurting him this fight?
Absolutely, and I'll say this. I'll say that because of the experience he gained in the first fight, he has a lot better chance of winning this fight than he did in the first fight.
I didn't think it was going to, honestly, I didn't think it was going to be as intense of a fight as it was. I didn't think this guy would come out and throw more punches than he does since he's fought, I think it was Diego Corrales. That was the only time he had almost this output. That was almost 20 years ago.
When I got to watch that fight, right? I was shocked to see the way Mayweather came out. I figured that I would see the normal Mayweather, dancing around, pop shotting, hitting and not getting hit. I did not think he was going to go on the attack right from the outset. I really did not.
Did you watch the McGregor fight?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you see him use his legs at all? I watched it Wednesday with my son.
No, but you know what? I think that fight, right? That was he went into that fight 49-0, and he wanted to become 50-0, right? So I think that was a big part of his fight strategy. I also think this, to be honest with you, Tony, that he could have taken Mayweather out much earlier in that fight had he wanted to.
I think he could have knocked him out in the third or fourth round if he really wanted.
But you got to look at it this way: he made at least $100 million for that fight, and he had ideas of doing more, some exhibition fights to make more money. So from a fan's perspective, right, especially if you paid for it at home, or even if you went to the arena, if you would have knocked him out in the first round, you're kind of disappointed because you only got to see 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, but if you're a fighter, you shouldn't worry about the crowd. You got to worry about winning the fight any way you can, as quick as you can, I know. Any ability you can.
I know. I remember though. I saw, what was it? Tyson versus Marvis Frazier, right? Remember that?
Oh God!
It went about 20 seconds. That was it. It was like that's it.
I tell you what, that might have been the most brutal shots ever landed in a boxing match.
I felt bad. I liked Marvis Frazier. I really did.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. Well, I also like Smoking Joe.
Another good guy. They're two good guys.
I liked his. I liked him as a fighter. I don't know him as a person. You know what I'm saying? I never met him. I don't know him.
Very nice man. A down-to-earth guy. Very nice guy.
You know who I met when I was up at the resort hotel when Mancini was training for Alexis Arguello? I didn't even know he was a boxer. He was such a nice guy. Saul Mambi.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
I ran into him on the grounds there, and I can't remember. I know I initiated a conversation. I can't remember why. And I'm talking with him for like a half hour. And then I mentioned Mancini. He goes, well, I'm a boxer. I said, you are? Are you a professional? He goes, yeah, my name is Saul Mambi. I said, oh, wow. I didn't even know who he was. He was a really, really, really nice guy. Very down to earth. So I think a lot of times, I actually, let me say it this way. I met a famous model one day in the park, a male model, like a clothing model. I'm not going to mention his name. I didn't know who he was because I don't follow that type of stuff, right? So, I think oftentimes those people, it's going to be hard for them when people know who they are. They're going to treat them, with like a certain way because, oh, wow, this is such and such. He really got a kick out of the fact that I didn't know who he was, and I was just treating him like a regular guy, and I wasn't making any, I wasn't acting that way because of who he was. So listen to what happens. So he gives me his number, right? He's like, you should call me up sometime. Maybe I'll call you up. I may be interested in a trainer. So one day, about a year and a half later, I was on social media, right? I think it was Twitter. I used to have a Twitter account. I no longer do. And I come to find out who the guy was. I'm like, holy cow, this guy is like he's a world-renowned model, a supermodel, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't even know who he was. So I called him up. And I'm like, dude, why didn't you just tell me who you were? He goes, because people treat me differently. It's like I just said. When they find out who I am, he goes, I really appreciated that you didn't know who I was. And you were just, taking me as face value just for being another human being. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. I mean, I met, who was it that time? Marvis and Joe Frazier together. What a good time I had with them guys. Here, see? That's Joe Frazier. Somebody's sleeping, man. Is there anybody awake on this chat?
Yeah.
I think we've lost everybody.
You tired, Angel? You want me to get off of here?
I'm tired.
All right. Well, listen. Thank you very much for having me on, Angel. Thank you
Oh,
for
thank
blocking
you
me.
for coming on. We're on for 5.5 hours. It went by really fast. I wasn't snoring, was I?
I think somebody was
Somebody
snoring. I
was.
don't know.
Kevin was snoring.
Oh, Kevin.
Who else is up here? Marla's up here. Okay. Okay. Well, once again, Angel, thank you for having me on. Thank you for unblocking my account. And Tony, it was nice to have a good conversation with you. I think
Yes, it was very nice.
It was a nice conversation.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. Marla, you have a good night too. And Marlo, I'm gonna have next time if I ever come up again, or maybe even just in the chat room, there's gonna be a quiz I'm gonna give you on boxing. All right?
I think Marla's sleeping.
I'm kidding.
Marla fell asleep.
All right, guys. Good night. Have a good one. All right.
All right, you too, and thank you, Tony. Thank you for coming on.
You're welcome. Thank
I
you.
was all muted. Sorry. Have a good night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's too bad, Marla, because there's going to be a quiz the next time I'm around here.
Thanks for the warning.
Good night.
Good night. So, Mr. Silo.
Yes.
Another good one in the works.
That was a good show. You see, I have a heart. I knew that guy had some kind of niceness in him. I did.
Yeah, see, that turned out to be a nice conversation. Turned out to be a nice guy.
You know, sometimes sometimes when you're bullied, you react that way. And he gets bullied a lot. That's what I will say for him.
Okay.
So, but that's it. It was a good show. Had a good time.
No disrespect. What does this even mean?
What?
55-year-old Mike Tyson would F him? What degenerates? Whatever.
Oh, the hell with them. All right, ladies. It's about that time.
Tony, thank you so much again for coming on. Thank you.
Have a good
Let's
night.
Anytime.
Let's see
Thank
now
you,
if
Mala.
let's see now if he accepts. Hi, Lucio. Hi, Hillary. Thank you.
We shall see.
Oh, Rider Girl, you're still there. And Santini says we have 213 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. And good night, Low Rider Girl. Good night, everybody. Tony, thank you so much.
You got it, sweetie. Thank you, guys. Mala, have a nice night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Yep. Bye-bye, guys.
Good night. Marla, thank you so much.
Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
I will talk to you tomorrow, Marla.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Good night, everybody. And thank you.